Yeah. What's going on, man? What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go, back at it again, bro. Another episode, another show, another video, man, another live stream. You know what I'm talking about? Man, as you guys come in, please like the video, okay? Like the video, subscribe if you new, right? You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to hit that join button, you know what I'm saying? Because it's about to go down. It's about to go down, bro. Hey, I'm a little excited. Just a little excited, okay? Like I want to know what y'all think about this Christian Woods coming to the Lakers, bro. It's about to go down. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I appreciate y'all showing up, man, showing some love again, man. If you are new, a little bit about the channel, bro. This is every time I go live, right? When I go live, you can come on the show. Okay, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Okay, it's a lot of fun, a lot of entertainment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, you share your opinions, right? There's no right or wrong answer, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, man. We all, hey, as long as we show each other respect, you know what I mean? It's all good in the hood, you know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful day out here in Cali, you know what I'm saying? No clouds in the sky, bro, you know what I mean? It's looking good outside. I need to be at the beach, you know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. Here we go, man. We about to get into it, man. First, let me shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. Real talk, man. Nicholas Brown pulling up. What's happening with you, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Salute, like, share, and subscribe. Big facts right there. Like the video as you guys come in. Subscribe if you're new, man. You know what I'm saying? Von Ryan Ruth, what's happening with your homeboy? I see you. You know what I'm saying? What's good? You know what I mean? What's up, Will? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Laid Back is in the house. He say, wow, I hope he comes to the Lakers. Wow. Hey, bro, we about to get into it. If you haven't heard, I'm about to drop it right now. I'm about to drop it right now, bro. Let me keep going. What's up, Gemini? I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? He say, man, because Rui will only get about 14, 16 minutes a game, even with cutting LBJ down to 32 minutes. That's why he don't want Christian Woods, right? I believe that's what he said in the last stream and the stream before that. He does not want Christian Wood. I believe that's what he said. But hey, Gemini, if I'm wrong, come up on the show, man, and correct me. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Alpha? What's happening with you, bro? I want either Woods or Boogie. Okay. Either Woods or Boogie. All right, what's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. Salute, Nate. What's happening with you, bro? Salute, Dan, in the chat. Okay, what's up, homeboy? The lovely Bree Lovely is in the building. She say like sub for your boy. Big facts. What's happening with you, Bree Love? What's going on? What's going on? Goat James, aka Chris, is in the building. Yes, sir. What's happening with you, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. What's up, Festo? I see you, bro. What's happening with you, homeboy? What's going on, bro? AG, what up, homie? What it do, Mike? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Melvin's in the house. What's happening with you, homeboy? Look at, yeah, come to LA. Hey, big facts, Melvin. Just, hey, let them know, bro. Hey, just come home, bro. Just come home, man. Quit playing. Quit messing around, homeboy. Quit stalling. And just come home, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Christian Woods. Quit playing around, bro. Stop messing with my emotions, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Nathaniel? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? We got you don't wanna bang is in the house. What it do, homeboy? What's happening with you, my brother? You know what I'm saying? Bang is in the house, man. What's happening, bro? Hey, yo, sub to the homie Bang, bro. You know what I'm saying? You see him right there. You see the logo. You see the name. You know what I'm saying? You see the sports. You see the entertainment, right? You know what I'm saying? Go sub to the homie right there, bro. Fire, fire Laker content, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, you're gonna get your Lakers news right here from Bang Sports, and you're gonna get a little entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I mean? Real big facts. What's happening with you? Gregory Brown's in the house, man. What's happening with you, bro? I wish he would make a decision. Hey, big facts. Big facts. Hey, that nigga stalling, bro. I don't know what he's doing, but he's stalling. He taking way too long. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Nico? What's up, bro? He say, where do you see the message for moves? Hey, I'm about to show it to you. I'm about to show it to you, bro. I'm about to show it. Hey, it just dropped. It just dropped about like three. Well, when I saw it, it was about 3 hours ago. So now it's probably like 4 hours ago. Okay, when I saw it, it was about 4 hours ago, bro. And I made sure I went because I saw it somewhere else on another platform, and I was like, hold on, because I know niggas be trolling, right? So let me go ahead and go on his actual Twitter page and see if he really said it, and he really did say it. So I'm about to drop the news right now. If you haven't heard, stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned. I'm about to drop it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big facts, bang, big facts. Hey, get the likes up, homeboy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Get the likes up, bro. I'm about to drop it. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to drop it, bro. What's up, Quan? What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's up, Roby? I see you, homeboy. Shout out to Roby in the house. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's about to go down, bro. It's about to go down. What's up, Stunner? I see you, homeboy. Victor's in the house. I see you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Trevon, I got you, homeboy. I got you. Nah, look at yeah, Gemini. Okay, I figured that. I figured, bro. I figured. He said he don't want that nigga, man. What's up, Tony Laker fan is in the house? I see you, bro. What's happening with you, bro? What's up, Parker? Yeah, I see you, homeboy. Yeah, Richard's in the house. Hey, shout out to Richard, man. Richard be sending me all that stuff. Richard is the Woj on Lakers in 5, man. You know what I'm saying? He be sending all Laker news, all freaking rumors, all he be sending me all that stuff, bro. So shout out to Richard, man. Again, he is a member. If you haven't noticed, okay, you see that emblem, you see that green name. He is a member, bro. Hey, shout out to Richard, man. Real talk. What's up, Cuba? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Go sub to the homie Cuba, man. You see him run down production. You see him, you know what I'm saying? Go sub to the homie Cuba. You already know who that is. You know what I'm saying? He come up on here all the time, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You know what I'm saying? So you already know who it is. Go sub to the homie Cuba right there. You see him run down productions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. What's up, We Pay? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Cute teasers in the house. I got you, bro. I got you. Stephanie Kate Curry. Yeah. What's happening with you, bro? I see you. Curry. What's up, homeboy? Sharif Wright is in the building. Yes, sir. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I see you, Brandon. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Hey, big facts, Chris. Like, share, subscribe to Lakers in 5. Hey, what's up, Renegade? I see you, homeboy. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get into it, man. Let me get into it. Again, if you guys, hey, please like the video. What's up, Mr. Alexander? I see you, homeboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was the message? I ain't got into it. I'm about to get into it right now. I'm about to get into it right now. So here we go. So if you haven't heard, okay, the Lakers have narrowed it down. Okay, they narrowed it down to Bismack Biyombo and Christian Wood. Those are the main two players that they narrowed it down to. So I understand people like Tristan Thompson. People may like what's that nigga name? JaVale McGee, right? They might want to bring back Dwight Howard or Boogie Cousins or Hassan Whiteside. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, Bobo. I understand people like those players, but the Lakers came out and said they pretty much narrowed it down to two players: Bismack Biyombo and Christian Woods. Okay, so let me say this. As we all know, Christian Woods has been waiting, okay, waiting patiently on a big contract. That's what he's been waiting on, okay? So, as you see right here on your screen, let me move this banner out the way, okay? Right there, the Lakers are interested in Christian Woods. We all know this. Okay, so far he hasn't been offered anything but the vet minimums from teams, which is great because that's all the Lakers can offer. Okay, so we know this already. Okay, we know this, right? Here's the breaking news right here that just dropped about 4 hours ago. This is what Christian Woods tweeted, and I want to get y'all opinion on this because this this sounds to me that he's finally accepting the fact that he's not going to get more than a veteran minimum, okay, if he wants to go to a contending team, right? Okay, this is what he said today, right there. You see it on your screen. He says, bet on yourself and double down. Now, you let me know what y'all think about this because I've heard this before from other players that came to the Lakers. I've heard this from Lonnie Walker. I've heard this from Malik Monk. Bet on yourself. They both said it and they both came to the Lakers. Now, Christian Wood, and again, I went on his Twitter page and I made sure he actually said this. Okay. Now you look right there. Okay. You see it right there. Well, hold on. Is that it? Let me see. Yeah, right there it is right there. Do you see it right there? He's 35. You see the little blue check mark? That is his actual account. He said it. Bet on yourself and double down. And as you see, all the damn Laker fans are coming to they tweeting, they commented on his thing. They like, hey, bro, come to the Lakers. You see, Lakers fanatic right there. He say, hey, come to LA, play with LeBron and AD, man. Win this chip. You know what I'm saying? And sign that 4 year, 60 mil next season. Hey, big facts. And you know what? You know what? Again, the Lakers, bro. we all know this. When you have a struggling season, okay, when you have a struggling season, what better team to go to than the Lakers to rejuvenate your status, to bring your value up? You know what I'm saying? We've seen this time and time again, that players that have a certain reputation, or they're not getting the bag that they want, whatever it is, they come to the Lakers because they know that you will get talked about if you balling out there, if you doing your thing and you balling out there, okay, you know you're gonna get looked at. You know the media is gonna talk about the Lakers. You already know this. We are how many, bro? This is why Denver Nuggets were getting pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Because they was out there winning, about to win the chip, and the whole media was talking about the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? This is why Denver Nuggets was getting pissed. They was like, "Hey man, what the hell's going on? We over here winning, about to win the chip, and these niggas still talking about the Lakers." Hey, I'm telling you, bro, if you ball out for the Lakers, bro, you already know what's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? So again, you see all the Laker fans. Look at this nigga V Ren on your screen right there. V Ren, he said, "You're terrible. We won't miss you." Obviously, he's a Dallas Mavericks fan. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing, and this is what I'm saying. He knows. You know what I'm saying? He says we won't miss you, which means he also thinks that Christian Wood is not going back to Dallas Mavericks, because that message that he said right here on your screen: bet on yourself and double down. Bet on yourself and double down. So, which means that nigga is obvious. That V Ren guy is obviously a Mavericks fan, and he was like, "Well, obviously he ain't coming back because that's what he just said." So he said, "So of course he gonna feel salty and be like, okay, well, you know what? Forget you then, nigga. We ain't missing you. Yeah, right. You gonna miss that nigga. Stop it, bro. You gonna miss him, bro." You know what I'm saying? And of course, look, you got Lakers. You got the next comment right there. This definitely sounds. Look at it. See, even he thinks, look, this definitely sounds like Lakers. Sign this nigga right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. I went through the comments of. I only put a few on the screen, but I went through a lot of the comments, bro. Everybody is pretty much talking about, oh, this nigga sound like he coming to Lakers, because we've heard this before. We've heard it again. We've heard it from Lonnie Walker. We've heard it from freaking Malik Monk. They both said it, bro. Double down on yourself. They have confidence in themselves that they know they can ball, and they know their worth. They know that they're more than the veteran minimum. You know what I'm saying? So this is why a lot of Lakers fans are like, "Oh, this nigga coming, bro. He coming to the Lakers, bro." You know what I'm saying? So and let me know what y'all think about this, man. Put it in the comments. Does this sound like he's coming to the Lakers, or do you think, nah, maybe he thinking about another team, or man, whatever it is you want to, whatever the opinion you have, you let me know in the comments, or you can pull up. You know what I'm saying? And let me know what y'all think about this, because I'm about to drop that link right now. And I want y'all to think. I want y'all to tell me what y'all think, man, because this definitely sounds like this nigga coming, bro. Real talk, man. Hey, here we go, man. Here we go. I dropped that link, man. I dropped that link in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know what y'all think about this. Let me give my shout outs to the rest of the homies that's pulling up today, man. Automatic Gaming. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. What's up, Jay Cruising? I got you, homeboy. What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead. Keep who else we got? Mr. Davis, I got you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. Who else we got up in here, man? Let me keep going, keep going,
Yo,
keep going. Hold on. Yep, got him. Make sure I try my best not to miss nobody, bro. Okay. Hey, shout out to Marcus Moore. Marcus Moore with the super chat, homie. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some
yo,
love.
I don't
Shout out
want
to
this
Marcus
now.
Moore, homeboy. Hold on, bro. Had to put Call of Duty on pause to show some love. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's a real one right there, man. That's what I'm talking about.
You have
All
to
right,
pause
all
this
right.
Warzone game.
What's up, Detroit? I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. All right, Gemini, you pulled up first, brother. Hey, you tell me what you think about this tweet right here, bro. What you feeling like?
I've oh, I've never said I never wanted Wood. I've
Okay,
wanted him offensively. I just pointed out that he's a defensive liability. DJ, call a spade, devil dog. I've
okay.
never said that I didn't want the young man.
Okay, I'm
I
glad. I'm
did.
glad. I'm glad you said that, because I wanted you to correct. That's why I was hoping you pulled up to correct me on that. So okay. So that's what's up, Tycoon. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. So okay. So yeah. Okay. I'm glad you corrected me on that, man. What's up, DeAndre? I got you, homeboy.
But
I
Darvin
on-
Ham can make him a good defender.
I
Hold
only
on.
put
Go ahead, Gemini.
I, I only pointed out the defensive liability and the weight. That's all I pointed out about him. As far as the offense, I love it, and I would love him as a third option on the Lakers because right now we have LBJ down as a power forward. We have Rui down as a power forward. So he would be the third power forward.
Mm,
Now, as of right now, we do not have a third center. That is where we're weak on. As far as small forward, we are full. We
okay.
have Lewis, we have Prince, we have Vandal. Shooting guard, we are full. Even if you look at the point guard options, we have LeBron, we have Reeves, we have D'Lo, and we have Vince. Those are our
Okay.
point guard options. And then we have the rookie. Well, technically, we have two rookies. We have Pippen Jr. and we have the one that we just drafted. So, as we are full at the point guard option. So, if he comes, and I do not mind him as the offensive numbers because I feel that we would need them, but he would be where? The power forward position. So that would be the third option. I would love
Mm,
him there. But
okay.
we also need a center. So
Okay. I
yes,
got
that's
you.
the only part that I'm correcting you on.
I
I
got you.
never
Hey.
said I don't want him. I never
Okay.
stated that.
I appreciate you coming in and correcting me on that, man. So that's so y'all know now. Everybody knows what's up. So hey, what's up, Gorilla
I don't
Smoke
like
Media?
this nigga.
I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got what's my nigga name? TJ. TJ's in the building. I'm gonna get you guys.
What's up, bro?
I get to everybody, and then
What's
hey,
good? What's
TJ,
good? What's good,
what
DJ?
up? What up? What up?
Oh
What up?
my God,
So
man!
go ahead and give me
No.
TJ. Give me your take, bro. What
DJ,
you think?
DJ, is he
Hold on,
really coming, DJ?
hold on, my
Yo, yo,
nigga. Hold on. Let me get TJ. I'm gonna get
Lord.
Go
I
ahead,
got
bro. TJ, let me see what's up, man.
okay.
Tell me what you think.
Christian Wood is 6'9", right? Everyone
Mm-hmm.
knows
He
six
up
nine.
there, 6'9", 6'10", something like that.
No, no, he's 6'9".
Okay.
He's 6'10".
You know what that tweet means? Double down on yourself. That means people are telling him to sign, but he's waiting because he thinks he can contract. That's what that tweet means. When you double down on yourself, that means you're betting on yourself,
Right.
right? So I know the Lakers are interested, but I think he wants more money. Is my
Can't lie to you. Can't lie to you, bro. If the money was out there, he wouldn't be saying double down on himself.
Hey, hold,
And
hold
bet
on.
on yourself. Like,
Hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead, TJ.
the reason he's saying double down is people are saying sign for the vet minimum, but he's waiting. He's waiting longer.
no,
Okay.
I
that's why
mean,
he's saying bet on yourself.
all the time somebody say bet on themselves in sports is when they finna
He's
take a
saying bet on
dramatic pay
yourself
cut
because
and
Hold on.
prove
LBJ
Hold
y'all
on.
is the
wrong.
minimum.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna get to y'all. Hey, it's not free for all yet. I'm gonna get to y'all, man. Let him finish his take, man. I want
Okay, and then
everybody to finish their
in
take
terms of
first.
Bismack, I think he's an offensive liability. I don't want because they're interested in Bismack as well,
Right.
and that's all I need to say.
Okay. All right. That's what's up, man. All right, Roby, man. Hey, tell me what you think about this, bro. This is Twitter. You know what I'm saying? What
First
you
of
think, bro?
all, what's up, DJ? What's salute, y'all? Salute, everybody.
Salute. What up?
First of all, the first dude that came on here talking from yesterday, I don't like him, bro. I don't like that kind of Laker fan, bro. He always want to come on here and talk about the negative of what the hell the Lakers got going on, bro. That's all you've been focusing on. Every time we mention Christian Woods, you bring up the negative shit, bro. What is wrong with you, my guy? Talk about the positive stuff about the Lakers. You always want to come on here. He a defensive liability. He's not a starting this. He's not a starting this, bro. Let's enjoy the fact that he wants to play for the Lakers, bro. Quit coming with the negativity. Second of all, when you say you betting on yourself, that means you about to take a massive pay cut, homie, to get money later, bro. You're betting on yourself that my skill set, my stuff is going to be able to show and I'll be able to get paid later on down the road. That's why you're betting on yourself. If you was going to accept a bigger contract, you wouldn't be betting on yourself. You'll just be getting your money. You got to understand words, bro. Him saying bet on yourself and double down meaning I'm fit to go to the Lakers, the most historic franchise in the world. I'm fit to make everybody pay, nigga. And when I get my contract, it's going to be double what I accept now, what I probably was wanting. So if I wanted 8, 9, 10 million or something, when I bet on myself and I go play for these Lakers and I win, I'm going to double down on that. I'm going to be expected 20 or 30. That's what that means, bro.
That's what I'm thinking, bro. It sounded like he could go to the lake. All right, Lakers forever, man. What's happening with you, my brother? Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Go ahead and give your take on this. What you think, man?
I'm with Nairobi on this one, man. If you talk about betting on yourself, you finna prove everybody wrong and take this minimum. And hopefully, when they do show out, we can get his bird right somewhere down the road and keep him. But it's a no-brainer if the choice is Bismack, Biyombo, and Christian Wood. It's a no-brainer it's Christian Wood. To me, because Bismack, Biyombo, he's tough. He get rebounds, he'll block the rim, but he's horrible in pick-and-roll coverage, and he's an offensive liability. So Christian Wood positives outweighs Bismack, Biyombo's positives. And Christian Wood still average a block a game. It's not like you asking him to be a world beater on defense. All you really doing is asking him to help Anthony Davis on defense. That's all you're asking him to do. And we got enough defenders that if he not getting it done well, put him around enough defenders that when he have lapses on defense, it's not that big of an issue.
Right.
But like people gotta quit acting like it's some type of math problem that you gotta solve, whether you want Christian Wood or you want Bismack Biyombo. It's a no-brainer. It's literally a no-brainer. You have to trust in your veterans that he's not going to be able to bring all that toxic stuff from the locker rooms that they say he has to our team. You got to trust in the vets that we have, coaching staff, and all that. And know that at the end of the day, even if he has an off year, it'll still be better than whatever Bismack Biyombo gives us. And if it don't work out, Bismack Biyombo probably still won't be signed to anybody anyway.
There it is. Right on, my brother. Hey, that's what's up, man. Let me go ahead and get to the legend, Alan Michael Hurd, and then hey, it's free fall after that, man. Go ahead, the legend. What's up, Kool-Aid Johnson? I see you, bro. What's happening?
I seen that post earlier.
Oh, you seen it already? What's up, Sammy the man? I got you, bro. JT,
Yeah, I seen it earlier.
What's up, B Moore? I got you, bro. So what you think, man? Adam, I got you, homie.
I think he should go to the Lakers. I really think he should. That's a good fit.
So this tweet, it sounds like you're coming to the Lakers, huh?
Yes, most definitely.
Oh man. That's what I'm saying, bro. It sounds like it to me, man.
And he should, if he do go to the Lakers, he should start.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm from LA. Yep. Born and raised.
I can agree with that.
Okay. All right, we can go free for all now. So what y'all think? Y'all think he should start?
If Rob Pelinka plan on playing AD at the 4 like he promised to, he gonna have to be the starter if you want to keep floor spacing. And that way you can still play Jackson Hayes and mix and match lineups with Hayes, Prince, Vando, Rui, or you could start them off together after the first 6 minutes, pull AD out the game, slide Christian Wood to the 4 and throw in Hayes, or you can slide him down and put in Rui and Vando. It's a lot of different things you could do with Christian Wood because you can play him at 4 and you can play him at 5. So it really don't matter. And pretty much whichever matchup benefits them the most is going to determine who he guards and who Anthony Davis guards and who's going to play free safety on the back end.
I think Dolphin probably going to try every lineup he has.
He gonna love Christian Wood. He love a big man that can shoot, especially if he want to play that 4 out of 1 in.
Yeah,
but
buddy.
He can't shoot.
Who can't shoot?
Who said you can't shoot?
Who can't shoot?
Christian Wood can't shoot.
Christian Wood is like a 37% 3-point shooter for his career.
AG said that. What's up, AG?
Who can't shoot? The boy been a shooter his whole career. His offense has never been a question, actually. And all this stuff about Bismack Biyombo being a better defensive option and all that good stuff, sure. All I'm gonna say is sure. Like they block totals and they block averages ain't that far from each other. And Christian Wood is a better rebounder.
Facts. Facts.
And that ain't nothing that I'm just thinking off with my head. That's by the stats, the films, and the advanced analytics. That Christian Wood is a better rebounder, and the blocks ain't that far off. Christian Wood is just not an on-ball defender. If you expect him to guard somebody one-on-one, that's not the thing to do.
Exactly. And my thing is that I was saying this the other day. I think what's up, Delano Hart? I see you, homeboy. What's up, Chief? I got you, bro. So I was saying this the other day. If you're playing Denver, right? I think you can put him on a guy like MPJ. MPJ ain't going off like he ain't, he's not going off like that. He's the same height as MPJ. You could put him on a guy like that. You know what I'm saying? You're not putting him on Joker. Obviously, he's gonna get killed. You know what I'm saying? But so you're gonna have to put AD on Joker. But the thing is that what we seen this past year was that when Joker scores a lot and he does not get everybody else involved, they lose. So as long as you shut everybody else down, you got a shot at beating those fools. And of course, we all know Denver got a little they got a little worse by losing freaking Brown and freaking Green, right? So, hey, this sounds like he coming to the Lakers, bro. Just saying.
DJ, do you mean Gordon? I know you say MBJ, but did you mean Gordon?
You can put him on Gordon too. It don't matter. He's six. They the same height.
You probably gonna put him on MPJ because Christian Wood is still young and athletic enough to chase MPJ around, and you just let LeBron chill on Aaron Gordon anyway. MPJ gonna be running off ball screens and curls all night, man. You ain't got to worry about stopping him off the dribble too much, no way. It's a whole lot of catch and shoot and dribble handoffs with him.
And that's who you're gonna put Wood on?
Better than putting LeBron on him and have LeBron chasing Michael Porter Jr. all night.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Bron could be on
So
AG. What's up, hit sticker stepper? I see you, bro. Mechanic
Shit.
film, I got you, bro.
LeBron have a flat top by game 3 doing that.
and that's why we help Vandal by getting Prince in.
Vando is almost unplayable against Denver. Because outside of what he bring you on defense, he's an absolute no-show on offense.
As long as I've
The
heard
on-
Vando's been trying to knock down those corner threes. So as long as he's knocking down those corner threes, he'll be more playable than what he was last year.
No, during the Denver series, Vandal was actually hurt running behind Steph. That was the reason why we didn't get production out of Vandal.
Yeah.
During
He
the
went-
Denver series, he was actually hurt and playing through it.
He wasn't a knockdown shooter like that before the injury. They was guarding him with a man on the elbow in the block and leaving him wide open in the corner. And if he make it, he make it. If he don't, he don't. I was like 4 straight possessions where he had 4 wide open corner threes and bricked all 4. That's almost unplayable. Like every other wing that we have can knock down those shots easily.
Right.
Cause we really lost that series by transition defense and shit. We weren't really hitting threes like that.
But he was
Yep,
playing
big
through the
facts.
injury, big brother. He was the one that was playing through the injury. If you even look at him on the sideline, he had a heating pad and ice pads on the whole time on the bench. He was the one that was mainly playing through the injury.
And if you that hurt, don't play. Because Schroeder had an injury, Rosa had an injury, AD had an injury, LeBron had an injury. All of them did.
For real. Well, hey, Stephen K. Curry, I don't have that, bro. You got to send it to me.
Shit, LeBron and AD had foot injuries. D'Angelo Russell had an ankle injury, and Dennis Schroeder had a sore Achilles problem the whole playoffs.
And that was why that's why he couldn't stay in front of Murray. I don't have a problem pointing out that they was injured. That's the only reason why I was so happy that we got so far. I'm actually happy with last season. I'm
What's up,
actually
Dejan?
happy that we got so far
Yeah.
because we had so many players that was injured.
I just feel like Vando one of them players where like he could be useful one series, but not so
Terrible
much in
in that.
another one.
Yeah.
Like he's the definition of a utility player.
Right.
Like he's a
But
utility specialist. Like he only worked in certain series. Cause they so well rounded as a team and got so much firepower. Like he might give you a slight edge defensively over a Rui or a Torian Prince, but he don't have enough offensive firepower to combat what's coming back on the other end from Denver. Against Golden State and Memphis, you can do that because they offense
I
ain't
mean,
as potent.
last year we wasn't as deep. This year we're deeper, and I admire that about us that we got deeper.
Thanks.
So now when it comes to it, that that's the only reason why I'm pointing out about the center position, because that's the only part that I'm concerned about. As far as the other positions, I'm not that concerned. So if I'm
Yo,
a hater
DJ.
for pointing out the center position, how is that a hater? I'm actually concerned about the center position. I don't want us to be lacking.
I'm gonna worry about two guard and center. I ain't gonna lie to you. Guys outside of Reeves, we depending on Cam. Even I love Cam Reddish. We depending on Cam Reddish and Max Chris, the two players that ain't really found their
Is Troy
consistency
Brown
yet.
still part of the team?
No, Troy Brown in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Troy Brown.
Damn, since when?
Like 3
he
days
left.
ago.
Soon as
Yeah.
we signed Torian Prince, that
Yeah,
fool
we
left.
we,
I
we
don't
yeah
know.
we let him
Like,
go.
I really don't
Yeah.
know how
You
to
said
feel about
3
this,
days
dog,
ago
'cause,
he was
like,
going on free
this
agency,
ain't the
bro. He
same
was
team
going
we
to
had last
Minnesota.
season. It's
Yeah.
really not the same. It's really not the same team.
Shit.
Like I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
Yeah,
everyone's
he's
gonna
gone on the
disagree.
first day.
Everyone's gonna disagree, but these were the same people saying before the playoffs Dennis wasn't gonna do much. Like I still really believe we're gonna miss Dennis. I really believe that.
I
I
agree with
really,
that.
really
I don't.
I believe Dennis was a big loss for us.
We okay,
I
bro.
don't.
We
I
picked up
I
Gabe Vincent.
I mean,
He's
we're
better
I
thinking,
than
I
Dennis.
I
like I
don't.
said,
I
everyone on here
Gabe
were the
Vincent is
same
better than
people.
Dennis.
Y'all were the same people who said we should have got rid of him by the trade deadline, and he proved his stripes by the
Gabe
playoffs.
Vincent is better than Dennis Schroeder, bro. Sorry
We'll
to
see.
tell you.
We'll see.
That,
He may
that's
be
a fact
better
for
on.
me.
He may be better on paper, but he may not play better in LA.
It ain't no paper.
No, he's a better
Like I said,
basketball player. It's
We'll
not
see.
about paper.
We'll
Don't
see.
judge people on
We'll see.
paper.
We've
Hey,
seen
I
really
just
good
DJ.
seen what he
players.
did in the finals, and I
We've
seen
seen
what
really
Schroeder
good
did.
players come to LA and forget how to play. So I'll make
And
sure.
I seen
we
what
done
Schroeder
seen we done
did.
seen Schroeder do the
Obviously,
same
Schroeder
thing, bro.
did. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, let me get
Schroeder did the same thing. Came to
let me
LA and
get
played trash in the playoffs. So let me get out of here.
Shooter was
let me
not
get
trash. What are you talking about?
hold on, bro. Hold
Well,
on.
the
He
first
was
time
better than
around
he
he
was in the
was.
regular
Hold on,
season.
let me get Nico. Let me
First
get
time
Exactly.
Nico's
around. We
take.
talking
Hey,
about
hold on,
Peterson.
hold on, bro. Let me get Nico's take. Nico.
What's going on, brother?
All right, let me get Nico's
Ooh,
take.
What's
I
up,
thought
Nico?
you was a free for all,
Y'all can,
DJ.
yeah, and I know. Let me get Nico's take, and then y'all can go back. What you think about this tweet, bro?
It's what like everybody's been saying, man. It's saying something, man. It could be Lakers. It could be another team is giving him a vet minimum. But I mean, everybody's talking about it. That he's coming to the Lakers and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I mean, we're pretty much scraping the bottom of the barrel with guys. Bismack Biyombo, this guy, and I don't know who else was on the list. But I mean, yeah, man. If he's gonna come down and be productive and then try to get that big paycheck in the offseason, that's even better, man. A lot of players have done that with us, and we all know who those guys are, and it worked out for them. So they got paid, they got the bag somewhere else, and that's all they wanted because they know that being the Lakers, man, is showtime, bro. We're prime time, man. I mean, everybody wants to see the Lakers, man. How else are you
Yeah.
gonna try to get? How else are you gonna try to get paid? You know, you ain't gonna go to Charlotte and get paid. Man, we're gonna
Yeah.
you're gonna be in
Facts.
prime time. Everybody, even when we're not even in the playoffs, they still talk about us. That says a
Yeah.
lot.
And
You know?
Gabe Vincent and Schroeder is almost a wash statistically, almost.
No, it's not.
Vin-
He's a way
Vin-
better
Vincent-
offensive player. And he
Vincent,
got defense.
no, I'm just saying by the numbers, bro. By the numbers, Vincent averages more. Both of them only shot close to 40% from the field.
And
But Gabe Vincent was
Yo,
a
DJ.
opportunity than Vincent did.
Nah,
Shooter
shit.
had way more opportunity than Vincent did. He should have been way more
What's
productive
up, bro?
than Gabe
Gabe
Vincent, bro.
Gabe Vincent played more
I'm about
minutes per
to.
game.
I'm about
Say it
to.
again.
I'm about to send. I'm gonna send you something that's breaking news right now from my team.
All right, go ahead.
Lord. I'm just saying it ain't.
Nah,
I'm saying people saying we're
I don't
gonna.
go by
Hey,
paper. I don't go by paper. I don't go by stats. I go by what I watch, what I see. I seen Gabe Vincent is a much better offensive player. He's a 3-level scorer. He can do all 3 things. He got a rim game. He got a mid-range game. He got the
I'm
float
not
game. And he got
I'm
the
not
rebound
disagreeing
game.
with you,
No,
bro.
I know. I'm talking to the other dude. Shooter don't got none of that, bro. Shooter don't got none of that offensive package, bro. That nigga that can't shoot. He don't got no midi game, bro. He can get to the rim every once in a while, but the niggas act like Shooter is just so good, bro. Gabe Vincent is better than him, bro. Stop it.
Like I said, we'll see. We'll see.
That's a fact, bro.
We'll
I ain't
see.
gonna lie to you.
We'll see.
Like, a bad as D'Angelo Russell played, his overall turnouts and numbers and clutch time minutes and all that stuff still turned out better than Schroeder's.
Numbers, but on the court, nah.
On the look.
Hell no, cuz.
Numbers are not everything. Numbers are not everything.
Y'all are the one
Well, hold on. Listen to me, bro. Numbers aren't
Numbers on a
everything.
bad team ain't the same as numbers on a good team.
I'm just saying, hear me out, bro. Numbers ain't everything, but I can look at your field goal percentage and be like, damn, you really went out there making shots like that. I could go that far and be like, damn, you really weren't making no shots. Or your 3-point percentage is too low.
When he had to listen, 33% when Gabe Vincent had to create his own shot and come around screens and shoot off the dribble, but he 45% from 3 when he on catch and shoot threes. So that tells me if he don't have to do all that dribbling through screens and getting hounded by guards and still getting shots up, that he can shoot way better. So getting passes from LeBron and AD and all off them double teams, he's gonna be a way better knockdown shooter, bro.
I know that for a fact. I'm saying Schroeder only shooting 33% on wide open threes. All his threes be wide open, and he can't knock them down.
33% on creating his own three.
How's Vincent's on-screen defense?
He's a
better
good
than
defender,
Schroeder's.
bro. What do you mean? That nigga's a good defender. He's a two-way guard.
He's talking about on the ball defense.
Like that nigga's a
He's talking
defender,
about
bro.
on the ball defense.
He's
a
known
great
for guarding on the
defender,
ball.
bro. What do you mean? He's a 3-and-D guard.
He's
Y'all act
known
like he
for
don't got
guarding.
no D. That nigga's a defender, bro.
He's known for guarding on ball, bro.
So he's an on-ball defender and then a screen defender.
Yes, he's a
Yes.
good guard defender.
I've never seen
And he
Gabe
can
Vincent
pull-
look
and he
lost
can
in the
press
screen.
up. Exactly, and he can press up full court. He can do everything Shooter can do, bro. What you act like Shooter? What do Shooter do so great?
Yeah, he a horrible damn lob
I
passer.
don't get it, bro. Like he can't inbound the ball. He can't even throw the ball to inbounds to the damn postman. He can't even post. He can't even post pass. Like what the hell?
Can't post pass, can barely drop dimes in the pick and roll, and he can't throw lobs.
Yeah, when the night
That's
his pick and roll, God, it was so awful.
Man, that was the complaint that they had the first time he played. AD was complaining about how Dennis Schroeder didn't know how to deliver the ball to him.
I know, and he still didn't learn.
Still don't know how.
I know.
Like he played good for what we paid for.
Yeah, of course.
To put it like that. If he played like that for another team in the same situation, he would have been standing out here stranded looking for another team. Just like he was the last time he left.
Way off of Boston. That's why he played this way off of the Boston team.
Hey, I got a super chat, man, by Marcus Moore. First of all, let me address JSJ. This ain't no damn clickbait, bro. Read the title. It has a question mark at the end of it. So you got I'm just asking the question. You know what I'm saying? What did this tweet mean to you? That's why it has a question mark on there. Not no clickbait. Watch your mouth.
What's up, Nico? What's up, Nico?
Hey, what it do, John Wick? Salute, my boy. Salute, John Wick. What's up, bro?
Let me go ahead and get this Marcus Moore super chat. He said, I know this is Lakers channel, but as a Timberwolves fan, how good do you see Anthony Edwards being next year? I see top 15.
Terrible.
Boy, you crazy. Anthony Edwards probably gonna average like 27, 5, and 5. Like Anthony Edwards is that dude, bro.
Terrible.
Anthony
You
Edwards,
out your
he
mind.
that dude,
You out
bro.
your
What are you
mind.
talking about?
You out your mind.
Playoffs.
What?
Exactly.
Man, name me a superstar outside of Michael Jordan that didn't have a bad playoff moment.
It's trash.
Name me one.
He didn't do nothing in the play-in either.
Name me a superstar that hasn't had a bad
He's
playoff
garbage.
performance.
What you talking about? Anthony Edwards garbage.
Bro, every superstar that had a bad
Nah, he's
playoff
not.
so far,
Nah, he's
bro.
not garbage, but I think he's a bit overrated. I mean, how many times are they, bro? They damn near got swept. He played terrible in that series. And I don't mean bad.
Who are
I
the
mean
Timberwolves more
terrible.
willing to trade, Cat or Edwards?
Cat.
Edwards.
He
They're
played
gonna trade
terrible.
Cat in a heartbeat.
Oh,
If they had to pick between him
Hey.
and
if
Edwards,
they had to pick between them two, who do they think they trade?
No,
They're
they
trading
need to
Cat.
get rid of Gobert.
No, they're trading.
They
with
need to get
Edwards.
rid of Gobert. They should have never took Gobert.
ain't
No,
nobody
they-
gonna
hey, they-
ain't nobody
they
gonna
stuck
take what
with
they
Gobert.
asking for Gobert.
I know they stuck with Gobert. Crazy
Gobert.
dumb
trash.
Hey, Nico.
Gobert.
Yo,
is
Nico.
so trash.
Cat is good, bro.
Gobert.
It's
Is so trash.
so it's breaking news right now that it says.
If he wasn't 7
So it says Chris Paul is starting, and Steph Curry is coming off the bench.
Man, man, look, man.
That's breaking news. That's breaking news.
Okay, but this is also breaking news, man. Talk about Christian Wood, not the Warriors right now. You gotta give me at least an hour and a half, bro.
Man, and don't report from a source that ain't even got a real profile picture no more, man. I know that's what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
Cause that don't even sound real.
It's coming from the Warriors thing.
Come on now, dude.
No.
You believe in the tooth fairy, don't you?
Nah,
It
Rose talked about
it. Says Steph Curry is coming off the bench for Chris Paul.
Hey,
Man, Steph ain't
No.
coming off the bench.
No, Rose talked about it. They was talking about doing it for 5 minutes of a game and literally then bringing them putting them back on the bench after that.
Anyway,
Just for
back to
5
the
minutes.
Lakers.
So not like a permanent thing.
5 minutes. Yeah, not like a permanent thing. Start Chris Paul for 5 minutes of a game, then take him to the bench, then bring Steph up. That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you right now. By the end of training camp, that's not gonna happen.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
Hold on, man. Okay, look, that's great. That's all fine and dandy. But going back to Christian Woods, bro, don't let him do that to y'all.
Yeah, this the Lakers channel. You ain't finna keep tricking me.
Bro, we all know Curry ain't coming off no bench.
Would need to sign the document. Would need to sign the papers right now and literally be in the facility and learning the offense, learning the system. Why is he pussyfooting around? I don't know. But he needs to be in there learning the system and stop playing around right now.
Bro,
because everybody have the same money at this point right now.
I'm really just saying, if he was as good as y'all say he was, why hasn't a team signed him?
Because there are too many issues.
It's off the court stuff.
Bro, you don't know how many people have offered that man no damn minimum contract. It probably 10 teams that offered that nigga to come play for them for the minimum. He want a bigger contract. That's the whole thing. So for people to keep saying why he ain't signed yet, probably because he looking for a bigger check, bro. It has nothing to do with that.
That's my point, that's my point, brother. Why hasn't a team offered that? Why hasn't
everybody have the same money right now, though?
Bro, everybody, the good teams.
He basically saying why he ain't getting more than a minimum.
Because the team that he want to play for, he probably don't want to be in no losing situation, bro. The team that he probably looking at that he want to play for, the 3 teams that he said all only got the minimum. He probably don't want to go die in no another city. Let's think about this. If he's already got a reputation of being a bad locker room guy or whatever, this and that, why would you want to go to a bad team that's not going to win, that's never going to probably be on TV to try to revive your career, bro? You don't want to do that. Common sense will say, let me get to a team that got a chance to win where I'm going to be broadcasting my skills where I can earn some money. And those teams seems to only want to give him a minimum deal. So now he got to decide on what he want to do. Do I want to go get a bag from somebody that's weak as hell and probably this be the last paycheck I get? Or do I want to bet on myself and double down like he said and go to a contending team, bro? Niggas act like idiots on this shit sometime, bro. Niggas can't see what's going on. This man is too talented, bro. Everybody has seen him play to act like because he ain't signed yet, he weak. That is not the reason, bro.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch. It's off the court stuff of why his market dried up the way that it is. It ain't got nothing to do with his own court game.
But that's not what I'm pointing at. He changed the profile pic, correct?
Right.
A couple of days ago, he changed the profile pic. Now he put himself within a Laker uniform on this message, correct?
Right.
Okay,
But he's
it's time
coming
to
to the
it's
Lakers.
time. Wait. It's time to sign the document, learn the system, so now you can bet on yourself, like your statement said, so you can learn the system and get your bag next season. Because everybody have the same amount of money right now. And
And
just proceed forward
I ain't gonna
and
tell that.
stay tracking.
I ain't gonna take that boy that long to learn that system. Down there, everybody in the NBA run the same sets, the same motions with different terminology. And most of these teams ain't even allowed to be in team
Thank you,
facilities
bro.
right now,
Thank
nowhere.
you. Like, yeah, it's nothing happening right now, bro. Like, nigga, it's the summer league. Niggas don't want to take away from. Somebody probably told him, bro, if you is gonna sign with the Lakers, just wait until these last little summer league games is also the Lakers signing Christian Wood won't consume the whole goddamn media, because you know if he fucking sign, that's all they gonna talk about, bro. Like that type of stuff happens too. Let these last little summer league games wear off, and then you can make your big announcement, bro. Like,
Well, I say a lot of dudes say that a lot of these teams run the same sets, it's just different terminology.
Oh, how do I
Same thing.
sign?
I ain't worried about when he signed. As long as he signed before training camp, I'm Gucci. Long as he signed before the like the little players
we
on
don't
stuff that
even know.
LeBron be doing. That's the only
We
thing.
don't
I just
even
need him
know.
to sign before that happens. Just
We don't
sign.
even know. He could have told the Lakers already that he gonna sign with the Lakers. He might be looking for housing out here in California. We don't know.
For all we know,
do
he could
not
be
know, bro.
For all we know, he could be working out with Brian and them. We won't know nothing about it.
Yeah, we don't know nothing, bro. What's discussed, bro? Oh, if he ain't signed yet, then what's wrong with him? Like, people just be looking for a damn reason. Just think about his game, what you seen with your own eyes, not what's behind the scenes, not what's on paper. What have you seen Christian Woods do when you watch him play? Do he look like he has talent that can help the Lakers? That's all we need to focus on, bro.
The boy averaged 20 and 10 whenever he get at least 30
What he
minutes
did
a
with
night.
another team don't matter what he can do with the Lakers, bro. We just seen it with Rui Hachimura, bro. He just came over and totally transformed his career, bro. Immediately.
Hey, Alan Hurd, man, stop talking basketball, man. We don't want to hear none of your freaking tapes.
What's up, Cuba? Hey, appreciate you, Laker Nation. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, matter of fact, let me damn, my fault. Let me put this on the screen. Shout out to Stephanie Kane Curry, man, for sending me this, because he said that Jovan Buha just reported this about 12 hours ago. Let me put it on the screen for y'all real quick.
Who is Jovan Buha?
I know who that is.
That's
that sounds like a wrestler, don't it?
I do too.
No, he worked for the Lakers.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I forgot his exact title, but I know who it is.
All right, here it is right here. There it is right there. So he reported this. Let me hide this. Let me get rid of that. Okay, here we go. The Lakers are expected to use the vet minimum for any big they sign. They saved money since Vincent's contract this year is projected to start around 10.5 million, roughly 1.9 million below the starting 12.4 million for the full taxpayer. Right. The Lakers has flexibility to use that in free agency. Okay, a few months into the season and eventually the buyout market, according to Pelinka, with the new CBA, eventually you're able to use the mid-level tool even for trades. Pelinka said not quite yet, but of course, but we are intentionally about keeping some space and using that for the buyout market, blah, blah, blah. So they might use it for the buyout market, but they can use it to give Christian Woods a little bit more than the vet minimum if they want to. So I had to put that on there for y'all.
So how much the vet minimum is for him? Like 2?
It should be like, go ahead. Yeah, it should be like 2.
It's like
2.8?
2 to 4. 2 to 4.
I think like 2.5, 2.8, something like that. If they wanted to throw a little extra on it, they could have him making almost 4 or 5 million if they wanted to.
Yes.
Yo, DJ.
My God.
Lord, here comes the fake news.
Here we go again with this.
Did you see that email I sent you?
No, I just got it, bro. You just sent it like 2 seconds ago. I haven't had time to read it, bro.
Man, how you gonna ask him that question? You just sent it, man.
Nah, it's about Christian Wood, though. It's about Christian Wood and the Lakers.
I thought people only sent emails when they were trying to get features.
Laker Nation said 2.6 mil. So yeah, I knew it was around 2.8. So okay, so it's 2.6. Appreciate that.
How much they gonna get him?
Yeah, I mean. That's the minimum.
But they can put incentives into the contract that can bump him up to 5. They
How much
can't
Yeah.
hit it
paid before
with
this?
incentives.
You getting paid more than that before this year. His
What's up,
market
Cuba?
just dried out. Either way it goes, it's gonna be a pay cut for him.
Right. He's still gonna take a haircut regardless of the fact of the matter.
So any team is gonna be the same amount.
Yes, he's
Out of
gonna
all
take
the,
a haircut, but he can get hit with incentives within the contract.
this the problem with the whole situation. He had us listed, the Miami Heat and the Philadelphia 76ers listed. We're the only team left that got a real spot for him to get real minutes.
I mean,
Everybody else got 2 to 3 bigs each.
Sixers don't.
Yeah, they do. They got like
Sixers-
3 or 4.
No, I'm saying who they got at the power forward. You playing small ass.
You
PJ
got
Tucker.
you got PJ Tucker and Tobias Harris. They ain't putting Christian Wood at power forward.
Oh yeah, I
He
forgot.
can get
I thought Tobias
he can
was a
get
three.
he can get minutes. He can
Uh,
get minutes over PJ. He can get
Us.
minutes over PJ.
I thought he was a three.
No,
Nah.
PJ is a forward.
No, not PJ. I'm talking about Harris.
Somebody in the chat just said Christian Woods just now followed Bron and Vando. Somebody go check that fact. Let's see if this is real or not.
Yeah, I already know.
They just followed LeBron and Vando.
Hey, Alan Hurd, why don't
I
you
gotta
leave
find
here
that
and
out.
go to IG?
On Instagram or IG? On Instagram or Twitter?
Chat warriors, y'all go find out if it's true or not.
Hold on, let me go
We
grab
need
my
to know
phone.
this.
Hold on.
Hey man, it was probably on Threads. Hey DJ, hey, that's another social media, Threads.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
that's the new one.
That's gonna replace Twitter.
DJ, can you read that message I sent you?
Marcus Jones, I hope you're not capping, bro. We don't do the fake news on here, bro. We try to keep
Yeah.
it real, bro. We don't
Yeah,
do the
man.
fake
I'm
news.
finna find out.
Will make the list, nigga.
Shut up, Cuba.
Man, shut the hell up, man. Just leave out of here and go see if they follow him. Because best believe your Warriors ain't gonna ever win anything again.
Dang,
Like I said earlier,
man.
like hold on, why you talking about my Warriors for? And they
Give a
said
damn,
Chris Paul
man.
is
I know you
starting
gonna bring
anyway.
something up about
Man, the way Vanderbilt stuff set up, he the only one that can see his follow, see who all his followers or whatnot. I'm gonna chill LeBron stuff right quick.
Yo, Cuba.
Yeah, it just went out a little bit
Why
there.
they calling my name, man?
Hey, I'm checking it right. I'm checking it right now, bro.
I was saying, I was about to say,
followers.
I was saying,
My name is Hector, nigga.
He got Luka Doncic on
Shut up,
there.
Hector.
He got the Dallas Mavericks. He got T Mac. He got John Wall, NBA Central, Mark Spears. I'm looking for him. Zach Lowe, Malika Andrews, Luke Kennard. I don't see it, bro.
He can
He
fool
said
around
he
with
not
Malika
capping. He
if
said
he
he
wants
just
to.
checked. I asked him how to check. How did he check that?
yeah,
Well,
I would say,
Marcus.
I would
I'm
say you could
looking-
just scroll
I'm
through the
looking-
list on Instagram. My bad.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Is it on Instagram or is it on Twitter? Because I checked Twitter.
See, the thing about Instagram is the way Vando, Christian Wood, and LeBron page set up. It's gonna show you some of the
He
followers,
followed
but
him on IG.
Okay,
He
Big
said
Kev.
on IG.
My bad. Okay, Big Kev said IG. My fault. I looked on Twitter. All right, hold on.
I'm saying when you go to IG, it say only Christian Wood 5 can see all followers. So they ain't even gonna show you all the followers.
Oh man.
Hold on, I got another way to find out.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, man. If y'all capping, man, the list will. I'm gonna have to add somebody else on there.
Shut up, Cuba.
All right, here we
Well,
go.
you
Hey,
already
come on,
did.
man. Just stop. Don't do that, bro. Hold on. All right, here we go. I see. Oh, there it is. King James.
Where you
Oh,
find that at?
I see it, bro. I'm on Christian Woods actual page because it got the blue check mark by it. You go to following right there. It says
Yeah,
NBA.
Marcus said he not check. He not. He
Oh,
not capping.
no,
He
mind.
just
I
checked
want.
it.
Never mind. I want the follow words instead of going to the following.
Yeah, and Vando. I see it both. Hey, big shout out to who said that, bro. Big shout out to the homie who said that. Who said that, man? Cam, did you say
Dude
that?
named Marcus.
Oh, Marcus. Hey, big shout out to Marcus, bro. Hey, that's what's up, man. He just followed LeBron and Vando, bro.
That
You know,
means stuff, bro.
dudes ain't following Brian out the blue.
Yeah. Well,
You
AD.
you can see LeBron stuff without even following him, so you did that for a reason.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Isabel Roxanne. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's following on IG. That's what's up, man. Hey, he
Lord
might
have
be
mercy.
coming, bro. He might be coming to the Lakers, bro.
I told you he might.
I'm getting drunk this weekend and we get him.
Isabel.
I'm drinking Jose and orange juice. We get Christian Wood this week.
Hey, DJ.
Rock.
Nico.
Hey, DJ.
What's up, bro?
I just sent you a funny ass video, bro.
All right, I'll check it out.
You're gonna start laughing at what in the caption I put down.
See, that's why I love these channels. I would never knew that until I seen somebody else post it 500 times.
Spam bot.
I'm telling you, then when Christian Wood play good, they gonna say the Lakers stacked the deck, the NBA red, and this and that and the third. As soon as it go right.
Nothing but JDRs.
What's up, DJ A-Town Down? I see you, homeboy.
Yo, Cuba's ugly as hell.
Hey, you ain't lying, Isabel. That sounds like something LeBron to do too.
He does that every time, man. Every time.
He the king of being passive aggressive, boy. I give him that.
Yeah.
Yo, Nico.
LeBron, he can't. He the king of that. That passive
Nico.
aggressive stuff, sending messages through the tweets.
Hold on. That's what he does, man. That's what, and then people just read too much into it. Like, oh, is he mad? Is he upset? Is he gonna?
He do it, man. He do it on purpose.
I know he does. He's got to stay relevant, bro.
Hey, no man, that's off topic. I ain't even gonna upset the old heads with that one.
Nico, who's your starting five for the Lakers this coming up season?
Shit, I think Michael Jordan would have went crazy on down Twitter and Instagram.
Salute Lakers
Dude,
and
they would've-
five. Salute
Hey,
Niobe.
hey,
Salute panel.
They would
Salute.
have
What's up,
filmed
Brent?
him
Hey.
at the casinos, bro.
I'm
Hey.
telling you, Mike would have went crazy on social media, but he used to take newspaper clippings and take them personal. Imagine you see them Instagram and Twitter
Hey, I
comments.
got,
Oh my
I got a
God.
question.
I've
I got a
been
question to
following
the panel. I got a question real quick.
What's
maybe
up?
not.
I was shopping. I was
He
actually
might
in
have been the
Walmart,
latest. No, who's the latest?
and I saw your thing. So what was Christian Woods saying? What did he mean by that? I didn't really catch that.
So it's on your screen right there. Let me go ahead and hide this right quick.
He's saying he gonna bet on himself. Usually when somebody say they betting on themselves, that means they gonna take a huge pay cut or a massive pay cut to bet on themselves and try to earn more money later. That tells me that he's eyeing the Lakers, because where else better can you bet on yourself than the Los Angeles Lakers?
So that means that he's probably coming our way. If we get, and I know he's a what we call a locker room, new, but LeBron James and them ain't gonna have that. They ain't gonna have him going over there causing trouble. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say it again. The same thing they were saying to me, but he was a locker room guy. This and that. He was kept getting traded, moving until he found him in Miami. Now he's heard a tweet, a peep out of Jimmy Butler. He's been a great guy in Miami. That can be the same story for Christian Wood. Sometimes you just have to find the right team in the right situation. He probably always wanted to come home and play for the Lakers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
He ain't never had no real vets or no real player leadership since he been in the league anyway. He always either was on as he was coming up, he wasn't ready to play yet. Then by the time he got good enough, he was the only good player on his team at the time, most of the time. He ain't never had a real vet or somebody that could tell him something he listened to it. Not really. He ain't never really had it. Same thing how they said Deion Waiters was gonna be a problem before he got to Miami or before he played with us for a little second. Or what they used to say about JaVale McGee before he got on the Warriors.
Yeah, Obi. DJ, I'm about to show you right now, DJ, what it says about Christian Wood and the Lakers.
Yeah, I see it. And the thing is that I'm just gonna say this. We all know what's been said about Christian Woods in the locker room, but if Christian Wood decides to come to the Lakers and take a pay cut, we're gonna be killing teams because you can't leave Anthony Davis, you can't leave Christian Woods, and you're gonna have to pick your poison. It's kind of like that poison pill. You don't know. Do you want the blue pill? It's like the metrics. The Lakers. When you play the Lakers, they're gonna be in the metrics because we can kill you in any lineup. Christian Woods.
You want the purple pill or you want the gold pill?
Yeah, you want the purple pill. You want the blue pill. So it's like we can kill you with the Lakers, or not Lakers. We kill you with any lineup. We run Christian Woods, or we can run Christian Woods and Jackson Hayes at the center, or we can run Anthony Davis and Jackson Hayes, or like I said, Anthony Davis and Christian Woods, and then put in how you doing LeBron James. We could do a LeBron James, Rui Hachimura, and Oscar Reeves or D'Lo, and just kill people. We could run any
Man,
lineup now.
man, they better pick wise or pick meth or fentanyl.
Who you said Memphis? What?
Pick either meth or fentanyl. Either way it go, it might kill you.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like a poison pill. It's like that
I mean,
blue pill, red pill. Because I mean, if we get Christian Woods, because I mean Bismack Biyombo, he's undersized at 6'8". They got him listed at 6'8".
oh
And
yeah,
he's old.
he is following Jackson Hayes too. That's crazy.
And he's old.
Who's following Jackson Hayes?
Yeah, I just
Christian
saw
Wood,
that.
yeah, I seen somebody in the comments said I looked at it. Christian Wood is too. Christian Wood following Jackson Hayes too.
If he's following, I'm gonna tell you this, man. If he's following Jackson Hayes, and I'm gonna tell you this, it's different when we had Montrez Harrell, because he wasn't a scorer like Christian Woods. He couldn't shoot threes. He was strictly into the basket. You know what I mean? He was just a grit grind.
He was just a big energy guy.
Right, energy guy. Right. Christian Woods can score. He has all-star potential.
Why?
He has all-star potential, but he lets himself get in the way. You know what I mean?
That's because that's lack of leadership on the team.
Why?
It's on your screen, Ant-Man.
What the world?
I see it. I'm looking at it.
No, I was talking to Ant-Man. He said what he would say.
And that's the thing right there. You know, that's the thing. If he can go to the Lakers and just play his role. Look, he goes to the Lakers. They're gonna give him a good lineup. They're gonna give him a good role. He's gonna have a good role.
Yep.
Oh.
Big facts, man.
Yo, Nico.
He might be coming to the Lakers.
up?
That's crazy. He
Who's your
following.
starting?
Go ahead, bro.
I wonder how long
Who's
he
your
been
starting
following.
five? Who's gonna be y'all starting five?
Hey,
It's
big
coming up
facts.
season.
Big facts, Isabel.
My starting five, I would probably. Oh man, if Christian Woods comes, I would have to start him. I would. I know Jackson Hayes, but I would probably run Anthony Davis and Christian Woods. Either one could play center.
Wait, hold on. I got a question real quick, y'all.
I got you, Big
DJ.
Baby Sports. What's up, bro?
Did you know that female was that like your niece or something that just popped up?
Who? On the panel?
Yeah, on the panel. What was the
No.
comment?
Oh, it was a comment?
Yeah, a comment. You just faded it away.
No, I don't have any nieces in the
Never
chat.
mind.
So.
All right, never mind. She was, Lord have mercy. Anyway, I'll let y'all get back to it.
Boy,
I think I know who you're talking about.
man,
Hey, that's a good question, Cam. I don't know, bro. Are we running two centers? Hey, Christian Wood and Anthony Davis, bro. That is offense.
Wood, AD, LeBron, Austin Reeves, and whoever better between Gabe Vincent and D'Lo in training camp.
Cam, to answer your question, Pelinka, that is what Pelinka wants to run, a 2-center twin tower system.
Yeah, he wants to run a two system.
And you take AD out the game, you still gonna play Jackson Hayes and Christian Wood together sometime.
And Christian Woods. And if
Yeah,
you
you
want to go fast, you could do Rui Hachimura. You could do Rui, Christian Wood at the center position, and just run them all day in the ground. You could do.
You could really like bench wise. My bad. If Jackson Hayes getting a foul trouble, I'd probably go Rui, Christian Wood, probably Torrey Prince, Reddish, and Gabe Vincent.
Now here's a question. Here's a question for everybody. On the teams who want to go small when we go big, what players do you want on the team on the floor at that time?
It depends on the.
Because that's what they're going to try to do. Pull the centers out of the paint so they can dribble around them and take it to the hole.
Yeah, you can't do that with Christian Wood.
We'll see.
So we could turn around and do the same thing to them.
Yeah, me too. I know we can. We can pound.
It depends on the team because everybody's small lineup ain't as potent as others. So it depends.
Yeah, It depends.
So, but yeah, that's something to be looking out for because I'm pretty sure what teams are going to try that, man. They're just going to try to pull them away from the paint so they can just take it to the hole, be a free layup line. So it all depends on how fast they can switch, how fast they can get
people
back.
People gonna find out how much of an underrated defender Christian Wood is. I'm not saying that he's a word beat on defense, but he ain't averaging a block a game on accident.
Yeah, as long as he's not a horrible defender, I'm good with that. He just has to be a decent defender. Just
He
give
a
me
good
that.
he a good help side defender. His problem is
Oh,
on
that's
the
even
ball.
better. Oh, that's even
He
better.
he good help side. He's just not an on ball defender like that, bro. That's
And
all that
that's what
is.
I was pointing out, big brother.
Right.
That's and what you just stated is what I was pointing out.
Mm-hmm.
I love that he's a help defender. I
Who's that?
pointed that out.
Who's
It
that?
be
Woods.
yeah, I was
Oh,
say it'd be different if he was a bad help defender and on ball, but like at least
Yeah,
he decent at one of them. We could
yeah,
work with that.
Right.
that's good
I
because
would.
that's. I mean, with our team, it's a group defense kind of deal. You
right.
know, it's not so much. Oh, you're gonna we have Vandal for those Kevin Durant type players you can put on, but mostly if you only have one bad defensive player, let's say D'Angelo, okay, like for example, with our group defense, you can hide a player like D'Angelo Russell. It's not gonna kill us on defense. It's
Or if
just
you
if it's just when he's now we're going man, and now you have him guarding Jamal Murray. Now that's just gonna be a problem.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If you want to help Christian Wood even some more, you'll start Gabe Vincent
Oh yeah.
at that point. Cause like Vando like one of the people, like he don't care if he play 30 minutes or 15, he gonna do his thing. You can really save Vando for the exact time that you need him.
Yup. Like last minute, people they got the ball and something. You just
He
put them
he
on the
like
guy.
he like a bomb. Like you ain't gonna pull it out until like the absolute most time that you need it. Like when we play against Steph, that's probably when you're gonna pull it out. Or we play against the Kings or something like that, that's
Or
probably when you're
Nuggets,
gonna pull it
or
out.
the Nuggets, because Vando, like I said, against the Nuggets, he didn't even get to see the floor. If he can't
Oh,
hit
you,
that corner jumper like he's been working on in the off season, it's going to be useless to use him. And let now
What's
Hey,
up, big guard?
yeah,
that
now,
that's the
you could put him like on Luca kind of guy.
Well,
that's
no,
the
Prince
that's
is
the only
gonna
way.
cover down on that point. And I understand what Big Brother was talking about, but that's what Prince gonna cover down for the
right,
shooting
that's what
guards
Prince
at
going to
that
be used
point.
for.
Yeah, Prince
Man,
is a really good.
I ain't even just think about
Nico.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Torian
no,
Prince.
Prince is a really
Nico.
good defender.
Prince gonna cover down for any shooting guard
Mm-hmm.
inconsistencies at that
And you
point.
saw how Torian Prince played us when Minnesota in the
Hey, we
bubble.
might,
Man,
Right.
I
we might
love
mess
that
around and
Torian.
have the number. Hey, we might mess around and have the number one defense again.
Man,
Yeah,
Big
Torian.
guard,
Right.
you what's up, homeboy?
Because
I see you.
we still got Lewis.
yep, Maxwell
Um,
Lewis.
and we still have
And let me
and
tell you something, those young guys are
what
going to.
Max is doing
And
now.
Castleton's going to get he's on a two-way.
Right.
He's got to get his feet wet in the D League, but the
Yep,
G League.
yep,
But
he does.
we're gonna request him probably early October. You're gonna see him.
Man, let Jackson Hayes
Exactly.
let Jackson Hayes get the acting up. They've been a called up Castleton.
Hey, y'all, I got a question real quick. Hey, somebody in the chat, find out for me if Christian Woods just followed them or have they already been following them? Because they
Just
should be able
follow
to tell
them.
you if they just
Ju-
followed them, bro.
Hey, you know
Just
what?
Because
I
you
was
follow
keep
them.
gonna.
saying
I
they
was.
already followed them. They already followed them. And I want to know if that's true or not.
But
I
You
don't
know
know.
what? I've
I
been
don't know.
trying to.
I don't
I've
know
been
if there's
trying
a
to.
timeline for that.
normally
Yeah,
normally the people that you just started following not too long ago are
It
typically
tells
at
you,
the
right?
top.
It says they just followed this person, right? That's what it usually does, if I'm not mistaken.
I've been trying to figure that out myself because I know I
Yeah,
keep
I
when I
know. I always
when I
wondered if there's a
follow people,
timeline for
it
that stuff.
usually say, yeah, when I follow, I think it's probably like 10 minutes to 20 minutes or something like that. Because when I usually follow people, it say whoopty whoop, just followed whoopty whoop. And it stays up there for a little couple of minutes. You know what I'm saying? So it would
Yeah,
probably
but you
say
know what?
Christian Woods
Hey,
just followed LeBron James however many minutes ago or a
I would
day
say
ago
it.
or
I
whatever.
would say they normally do that on Twitter, but
yeah,
that's
but
I don't
Twitter's
know.
that. Hey, but Twitter's it's been on.
Instagram a little different.
Hey, yeah, Twitter's been on one
Is
right
is
recently, a
Christian
few
Woods
days ago,
following?
man.
Is Christian Woods
Ah,
following the Lakers organization?
nah,
So I
like
seen.
hold
So
on.
I'm gonna tell you. I've
Nah,
already
like don't.
seen. I've seen the King James. I've seen the NBA. I've seen Vando. Okay, I'm refreshing it right now. Look, okay, he got Adidas on there. He only followed about 143 people. So hey, big shout out to Big Art Sports. Y'all go follow Big Art Sports. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying?
That's a good thing too. That he
Uh,
only follows 100 and some people. That means a lot too.
yeah, bro. So I'm looking at the people that I know. I see Dwight Powell on there. Josh Green is on there. Luka Doncic, of course, is on there. Dallas Mavericks, of course. I see
Everybody,
Kevin Good.
everybody
So he
that he
basically
followed,
was following his teammates or
everybody
people
that
Yeah,
that he
yeah,
played with in Houston or something. Like that's all I hear.
yeah,
yeah.
everybody he followed, he played with except for KD and
and Giannis.
No, he played with Giannis in Milwaukee. But,
Oh, you're right.
Play with him in Milwaukee, yeah.
That's right.
besides KD and Clay, them the only two people that he didn't play with that he followed.
Yeah, I see Clay. Yeah.
Yeah, so he clearly don't follow the ops, homie. So if he's not following the ops on IG, and for him to go follow LeBron and Bando, that means they not ops no more, in my opinion.
That's what it's looking like.
That nigga from out here, he from LA, nigga. We
Yo,
don't mess with the
Nico.
ops, bro.
Nico.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm on this team, I'm only following my teammates or somebody that I was already cool with. I'm not for to follow the ops, bro.
That's
Nico.
true, man. That's true, bro. Yeah, I haven't seen him for they go Drummond. I haven't seen him follow the Lakers yet.
Nah, it might be too much to tell before you actually sign, though.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. If he he can't
He
do that.
he
If
do,
he
he
follow
do
the
that.
Lakers,
That's
bro,
a giveaway.
I know.
big facts.
That's a dead giveaway.
Big
Yeah,
facts,
you
bro.
can't be doing that.
I see Jackson. Hey, but look, he followed Jackson Hayes though. What's up?
Well, hey, if he doesn't follow you, DJ, it ain't news.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, he cannot follow the Lakers organization. That's basically saying I'm signing with the Lakers.
Yeah, he can't do that. Yeah, ESPN.
He money base went crazy today.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
He money base went stupid. He had 21 points in 27 minutes and shot 7 for 11.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I want to see something really quick.
Did he have any
Yo,
rebounds? Did he have any rebounds?
He had 4 boards.
Okay.
He made 5 out of
Hey,
8 threes.
Nico.
He only missed 4 shots the whole night.
Oh,
Oh,
by
did
the
he?
way, I did see somebody in the comments that said, he's following the Detroit Pistons too. He is following Detroit Pistons, but he
Well, I
also
mean,
played
he
with
was
them.
a
He
Piston.
played with them. He played with them three years ago, so it's only
Yeah.
natural that he follows
Yeah,
them.
every team he followed on there, he played for.
Exactly. So it ain't like he following the Detroit Pistons and he gonna be like, oh, I'm going to Detroit. No, he already played for them 3 years ago, so that's why he following them. Yeah, it's crazy. If you know what? I'm gonna follow this, bro. I'm gonna follow him on Instagram, bro. And I want to wait. I'm waiting. I'm gonna check it every day. If he start following the Lakers, man, that's it, bro.
Man, wait, it'll probably be when Summer League go.
Yeah, you never know.
Hey, big fat.
Yo,
man,
DJ.
he from
I
LA,
think
bro.
I think Christian Woods go. Yeah, he from Long Beach. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at right now in Long Beach. And I don't know why you wouldn't want to come home and play with your team when everybody else is doubting you and trying to act like you ain't that guy and you a problem and this and that. What better way to prove them wrong is to do it in your hometown with your fans watching, your family
Facts.
watching, bro. Like, come on, my nigga. This is not a big. Like, oh, wow, I wonder what it's going to do. If everybody is offering him a minimum and he can't get no more money from nobody else, why would I not want to come home and prove everybody wrong with my family watching? Like, come on, y'all.
For real, man.
Yo, DJ.
I'm on the side asking why he's not signing the paperwork. I will sign it. Get it
What's
over
up, bro?
with.
And it be like that all. It be like that all the time in free agency, man. A lot of these deals be done for days before they officially announce them.
Big facts, man.
For all we know, it could be. For all we know, it could already be signed, and they just waiting on it. They might want to do a whole little press conference and everything else.
That's what I said. I'm saying, why you dropping all these little hints and these little cryptic tweets, bro? You know what people gonna think. So obviously you excited. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, big facts, Laker Nation. Yeah, I see you, Alan Michael Hurd. You said I reported that Lakers are interested in Christian Wood, bro. I know, man. I said that earlier. John Wick said, Roby, what makes you like Wood over Tristan?
His offense.
You ain't lying. A lot of these other big men.
Tristan Thompson, bro. I was saying it when we first picked him up. I said, watch. Immediately, people gonna be like, "Oh, Tristan Thompson is watch. He was just on TV and woo." But I know the kind of person Tristan Thompson is. Nigga. I'm a LeBron fan. I watched him in Cleveland. He's a hustler. He's an effort guy. He was gonna come to the Lakers and give effort. I already knew that. So it's nothing. No slight towards Tristan Thompson. It's just We can find that. We can find that later on down the road. All we gotta do is release somebody and pick Tristan Thompson up in the buyout market at the trade deadline. Like we can have him later on, but we need to get Christian Woods right now, bro. He will not be available. He will not.
Yeah, he definitely ain't gonna be available at the freaking trade deadline.
And if we can get that dude for the minimum, that is a steal of the century, bro. 16. When have ever 16 and 7 and 1 block a game, bro, as a stretch 5 ever been a minimum deal? Ever.
Big facts.
You're gonna make 10 million and up just because you can shoot the 3 at the 5 position, bro, and you 6'10". That's gonna give you 10 million. Like, come on, bro. This dude can pass the ball, he can create his own shot, he can score in the mid-range, he got the float game, he got touch around the rim, he can shoot the 3 at a high clip, shooting 5 threes a game, bro, at 37%. That's like a damn sharpshooter, basically. And you at the 5 doing that?
Yeah. Hey, John Wick, why don't you just pull up, bro? You got a lot of questions. He said, what he say?
And think about this. He's going to be getting defended by the other teams, like second and third and fourth best defenders, because the best defenders still going to have to guard LeBron and AD. So that means you're going to be getting second unit guys, you know what I'm saying, third best defenders on Christian Woods.
Man,
like,
probably.
He used to getting guarded by the best big on the other team when he was with Dallas.
Man, just keep it 100. It's probably gonna be the fourth or fifth best defender because you got somebody going LeBron, got somebody going AD, and 9 times out of 10, your third best defender probably gonna be a wing player that's gonna be going Austin Reeves or D'Angelo Russell. So you probably get guarded by the fourth worst defender on the floor.
On the second unit, like you feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like,
yo, Nico.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And they was asking Christian Woods to anchor the defense in Dallas, bro. Be a defensive anchor. That ain't him. Slide over and help protect the rim every once in a while, absolutely. But I can't anchor a whole defense of people that don't got defense.
And people gotta quit acting like Christian Wood ain't got like a 7'2", 7'3" wingspan, man. The man got long arms.
Yeah.
DJ.
Big facts, bro. What's up, bro?
You see this, DJ? This is what I sent you.
Yeah, Lakers iron Christian. I just read that. Lakers iron Christian Woods. I know. I just said that.
Everybody know that.
Following the Warriors recent signings.
Yeah, the Warriors. Yeah, I saw that.
Bro, they been signed Dario Saric. That's nothing new. We been eyeing at Christian Woods for about a week now. Like ever since free agency started. I mean, Rob Pelinka basically told you we want to stretch 5, bro. We don't want somebody that's gonna do the same thing Jackson Hayes did.
I read the report. It says also the Lakers was targeting Dario Saric.
Lord,
we told you he been gone. We off that, bro.
That's over. Yeah, that's over, man.
I'm glad it's gone. So I'm glad Christian Wood the option.
Yeah, what's the name is telling you? Rob Pelinka in his statement said we need a stretch 5, bro. We do not want the same kind of big. We got to diversify that position. So he's telling you if you can't get a bucket and score, bro, you're gonna be the latest option. So who's best left? Christian Woods. We all know this. Like this is not a secret now, bro. Everybody knows the Lakers want him. And he wants the Lakers. It's just about the money, bro. He's trying to wait as long as he can to see if somebody else come up with $5 million because he know other teams is known to hate on the Lakers, bro, and might give him $5 million just to keep him from coming to the Lakers. That's what he waiting on, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
The only one that'll do that is Cuban off the rip.
Man, they were gonna do that.
For real. Cuban
the Clippers will try to do that too, but the Clippers don't got the money to give him. That's the only reason. Because if the Clippers had $5 million to give him, they'll swoop in real quick and give him $5 million.
If Mark Cuban was gonna do that,
but they don't.
If Mark Cuban was gonna do that, he would have already did it by now.
Yeah, Mark Cuban said he's not coming back.
But he'll do it out of spite.
He would have did it already.
He would have did it already.
He wouldn't have gave us this long to be able to grab him before he would have snatched him. He would have re-signed him quick, bro. To stop him from coming to us.
Yeah, Christian Wood was his player. They had his bird rights and everything. If they wanted to if he wanted to snatch him up, he could have did that.
Yeah, I heard him and Jason Kidd don't get along too. That's another thing. They like Aiden and what's the name? The other coach, Monty Williams. They like them too. Like they really don't like each other. That's why he was on the bench. Like, come on, bro. A 16-7 guy on the bench.
And he only scored 16-7 because you only gave him 25 minutes. He was obviously the best five that they had. By far. Because none of them other big men was stopping nothing on defense, so it wasn't upon the holding him on the bench.
Big facts.
If the other big man wasn't stopping nothing on defense for Dallas, at least throw the one out there that can score.
For real, bro.
I'm telling y'all, if you think Christian Woods can't be a good defender, not great, but a good defender next to this Laker team, next to Hachimura, next to AD, next to Vando, if you think he can't at least be a good defender, y'all crazy as hell, man.
And
how got the tools to be a good defender, bro. That was all about effort and not wanting to be here. And Luka Doncic dribbling 28 seconds of the shot clock down and then passing it to somebody at the last minute. But you want me to do all this hustling and screen setting and rebounding for you, bro. Like big men don't like that, bro. Trust me, they don't.
Hide out. You might well go ahead and pull up. Cause you gotta be a dummy. You gotta be a dummy to think that, boy, we putting Christian Wood on Aaron Gordon and putting AD on Jokic. That's an easy matchup.
For real. I'm not putting
be smart
on Jokic. What the hell?
Be smart.
I would put Christian Woods on Clay.
See, here we go with the dumb-ish.
No, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that because that would be a good matchup.
The good thing about it, though, you don't even know that he being dumb. But the good thing about it is, if Christian Wood step out on the screen and end up with Clay in front of him, he can guard him. That's the good thing about having that, bro. He can switch 1 through 5, and AD can switch 1 through 5. Can you imagine your center and power forward both being able to switch 1 through 5? That's amazing, bro. That don't happen in the NBA.
The other thing is, I would put Vando on still. That's the other thing I would do.
Yeah, well, he's a 5, but he can guard all of them. But he says that because it's the freaking Warriors. Don't be slick. Hold on. Man, don't get slick. Hey, DJ, what happened to that 24-hour stream, man?
Yeah, DJ.
Then on top of that, I don't know. Everybody think Denver just gonna shake back automatic, but we're gonna see. It's hard. It's hard to go. It's hard to
back like that, bro.
It's hard to make the finals in back-to-back years.
Them niggas ain't gonna shake back like that, bro. For real, I'm telling you. The Phoenix Suns was not well balanced enough to even compete with them because of the trade they just made. And the Lakers was ran into the ground after the 2-month start before the playoffs even started that we had to do, bro. We was in the playoff 2 months before everybody else, bro. That's just a fact. We had to win every game just to even make it, bro, and play hard, high minutes, bro. We was run down. And we still only lost by 24 points combined. People lose 24 points in one game. We lost a whole series by 24 points, bro. Them niggas ain't unbeatable. They not.
Yeah, and he keeps saying, man, people don't be knowing basketball. We don't need a JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard type of player, bro. We can go get that, and Jokic is still gonna do what he do.
Denver.
He's not the problem. He's the superstar that no matter what, he gonna get his.
Bro, he's
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, he is.
That's false.
Listen, little dude, young dude, listen, little dude. He scored 40 plus points and he scored 50 points against Phoenix and he lost. That's when they lost. You can have jokers go off for 45, 50 points and shut everybody else down, bro. That's the key.
Michael Porter,
to have 32 points and 17 assists, bro. You don't want that. That's when Jokic kill you.
Only 2 players on there.
Yeah, they did at LeBron. Eliminate his passing.
Only 2 players that suck on it. Only 2 players on Denver that sucks is Michael Porter and Murray.
And hide out. I wish you would really look. I wish you would look at the Lakers roster, bro.
How you call me a lie? How you call me a lie?
Listen, bro. Stop yelling. Listen. Bruce Brown and KCP and Jeff Green was all important players on that team, brother. What are you talking about?
I said Murray and Michael Porter are garbage. That's only.
Yeah, we ain't even talk about basketball with you no more, man. Talk to yourself.
Yeah, talk to yourself, man.
Nah. Explain to me why they not garbage. They can't do nothing. They don't got no chips.
No, Murray was finally healthy.
Murray ain't gonna go off.
No, LeBrother. Murray was finally healthy, and Michael Porter Jr. was finally healthy.
It don't matter.
LeBrother, they both was finally healthy, and Michael Porter did not totally produce. but he did enough to get them over the scale. Murray did totally produce.
Anybody can guard Murray
It
and
was
stop him.
Bro.
no, little brother. Murray produced.
Well, actually, Michael Porter.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Michael Porter, the first couple of games, he was a non-factor. If you look at the stats right now, go to
Right.
NBA.com,
He
look
did
at
a
stats.
little bit enough to get
The
them
late,
over the hump.
I think the last couple of games, then he was hitting those threes. He was hitting those corner threes and those side threes.
Right.
He stepped into them.
Yeah.
He had some
And
big games. So,
as bad as our season,
But
my
see, the
bad.
other games,
well,
Gordon.
they
The
are.
other games,
But
Gordon hurt us.
the difference between the Lakers, which are players, and Denver had more of a camaraderie. They had more playing time together. We did to accomplish
They
what
had
we
3
did.
seasons.
Yeah, to accomplish what we did in that short amount of time with the players that we got in that short amount of span. I mean, that's a great accomplishment.
Magnanimous.
I will
I
say
think
Denver
people. I
will be
think
in the
people think.
play-in.
I think people think you could just put a team together and just because you got good players on the team that you're gonna win. That ain't how it go, bro. Trust me, that ain't how it go. You need camaraderie. You need experience together. You need to know where a player like the ball.
They don't have experience
Which side of
together.
the court he like to. Who don't?
bro, you don't watch basketball, man.
Denver.
Just say that.
Denver
Just say
been
you don't
playing
watch
together for
basketball,
3
man.
years, bro. Stop it, bro. What are you talking
That
about?
whole core group been together for
I'm just
years,
saying.
except for maybe a few
How they
pieces,
been
bro.
together
With the
for
same
years?
coach.
They had the same coach for like the last 8 years, bro.
I guarantee you they're gonna be in the
And
play-in. I guarantee you
their
that.
core
They
been
not gonna be
together
in no
for at
play-in,
least
bro.
3
Stop it.
years.
You want to bet? You want to bet money? You want to bet money? They're gonna be in
Nigga,
the
So
we'll
you
play-in.
bet
saying
you damn
that? So you
Legos, man.
saying
You
the
gonna lose all of
champions?
them.
So you saying the champions is gonna be in the play-in game this year?
Yes, they
Man,
will be.
people don't even
Okay.
give us our credit, man. We started 2-10 with a 3% chance to make the playoffs and made the conference
And
finals.
we still got cheated by the ref on 5 games.
A lot
And
of
they
games.
and they, and they
Still
talking about we
did good.
and they
we
talking
had
about
a
we.
fraud team, and we had a fraud team that was too small to actually compete, and we still turned it around, homie.
And they keep talking about we still a small team. Look at our roster now compared to last
Bro,
year.
we're a
We're a
huge
bigger
team.
team than we was last year.
We're a huge team, bro. We're a huge team. Don't listen to them.
Ginormous.
Don't listen to them people. We huge, bro. Our
We got
smallest person is 6'6", 6'3". That's our smallest guard, 6'3".
Who was that? Gabe Vincent?
That's
Gabe
Gabe
Vincent.
Vincent.
Gabe
Yeah.
Vincent.
Everybody
That's
else
it,
is 6'5" and up, bro. Stop it. And young.
bro.
That's
We
the
got like,
average
man.
height now.
bro. We got
That's
like
the
four.
average height now.
Bro, we got like 3 to 4 wings that's 6'8" or 6'9". The AD like
Exactly.
6'10", 6'11". Jackson Hayes like 7'1".
Good God.
And if
Christian
we
Wood.
get
Christian
Wood,
Wood.
that'll be 6'11" with a 7'3" wingspan.
Yeah, I would say first of all, them
No.
NBA measurements that they put on them, they measuring these players with shoes off, not shoes
Yeah,
on.
they are.
So
For
is
starters.
Jackson Hayes gonna play?
Yeah, he
Well,
gonna play.
Yes, Jackson Hayes gonna play.
Yeah, he gonna play. Hell yeah.
Somebody got to take these fouls the same way Dwight Howard used to take them
He's a
fouls.
taller Vanderbilt, bro. That's all he is.
He ain't been used right.
Yeah, he ain't been. He was. I mean, he was used right in New Orleans though. Come in,
For-
hustle, get all the energy plays.
For
You know
they
what I'm
only
saying?
did
Putbacks and dunks. That's all.
they only did that
They
1 year.
didn't
Didn't
use
they?
him right.
They only used him right for 1 year.
Yeah, because they
Basically,
had
I'm
other
saying
players
is he
at that
gonna
position.
start though?
I'm
That's
saying
what
the
I'm trying to
next
say. Is
the
he
next
gonna
year they were
start?
trying to make him play
If he
3
gonna
and
start.
4 and everything else.
I would start
If he
Jackson
gonna start.
Hayes.
Jackson Hayes is not
I would
starting.
start
bro.
Jackson Hayes if I'm guarding him.
Christian
I'm-
Woods is start. If Christian Woods come to this team, bro, it's gonna be because he was promised the starting job, bro. More than likely, bro. He's gonna start, and AD is gonna start. That's gonna be the starters at the bigs, and they're gonna try to bring Rui off the bench, bro. That's what it's gonna be. Because they saying they want to move Anthony Davis to the 4, bro. So you know what I'm saying, and have the 2 bigs in the lineup. So that's probably what they're gonna do. Probably.
Man, I agree with Jahar, man. Like we only going as far as LeBron and AD take us, but we need as many options to score the ball as we can get. Especially if AD miss 10, 15 games somewhere, we can just keep Christian Wood at the 5 and just throw Vando in there.
I say AD right now is gonna play 82 games. No missing no games.
Man,
Guarantee you that.
I'm glad you don't run
you
my
on
team.
crack. Oh, you on crack.
I'm a Laker fan, but I'm realistic when it comes to his body. You gotta knock him down for at least you gotta knock him down at least 15, 20 games.
Nah, I don't. Nah, you gotta keep. You gotta
But
stay
No,
positive
I,
on
but
that.
hey,
but
You
hey,
gotta stay
but
Michael
stop.
positive
Hurt,
on
Michael
that.
Hurt. Let me just tell you something, man. Braun and AD are playing 60 or less games. Book it. You're not gonna run them to fucking 82,
Oh,
especially with that stupid tournament they got mid-season.
oh
They're,
no. The thing about that new CBA is though, bro. A lot of these players got to get all NBA, all
Bro,
defense, all the other stuff to
you know
get
you got to
paid, and you
play
got to play a
65
minimum
games.
65.
Yeah. So that all
yeah,
that,
but
oh, they
hey,
gonna miss 30 games at minimum. That's not true neither, bro.
but to be honest, do you think Braun cares about that?
Hell yeah.
No, not
Yeah,
at his
bro.
age.
No.
Not at
Yeah,
his
That
he
add,
age.
do, bro. I
all
mean,
that
LeBron
add to
don't
his
like to miss
legacy,
games
bro.
anyway. Think
No, I
about that.
think
He don't
his
really like to
legacy
miss
is already
games, bro.
set, bro.
But
His
he don't
legacy is
like to
already
miss
set.
games. How many times have you heard LeBron James say, "I want to play. If I'm healthy enough to play, I want to play." He don't like sitting down, bro. He says his body feels worse when he's taking
Yeah, but
games
it's
off.
not. Hey,
He want to
but
play,
It
bro.
is.
but sometimes the coaches have to protect the players from
Bro,
I've
themselves.
the way
LeBron has
LeBron got
never
hurt
sat a
has
game and
nothing
not
to
been
do with
hurt.
that, bro. Yeah, LeBron like he got ankle injuries and stuff like that, bro. That don't come from
Has
too
LeBron
much
had his
game,
surgery
bro.
already?
That's just a winky dink injury, bro. You can't avoid them. You can sit him 3 games in a row, bro, to get rest, and then the first game back he come down on somebody's shoe and have an ankle sprain. Like that don't stop that type of stuff, bro. That stuff is for hamstrings and soft tissue injuries, bro. When you want to load manage people, LeBron don't need that, bro. Maybe AD do, but not LeBron.
Yeah, I would say LeBron ain't never sat out a game unless he was actually injured. He ain't never rested. That's never happened. If LeBron is healthy enough to
LeBron
play,
want
he
to play,
plays.
bro. Especially now, he
Has
don't got that
LeBron had
many
his
games left,
surgery
bro.
yet?
According to Rob Pelinka, their health is gonna be perfect by the time the season starts. So I'm guessing that he had the surgery to fix it. Because they said
That's what I was
after the
trying to
game.
research.
Yeah, they said after the game against Denver, he went and got an MRI the next day, so he probably got that fixed already.
No, he had the MRI, but they never said that he actually had the surgery.
See,
And
you
even
ain't.
with the recent pictures, they did show him with the boot, but they did not show that he actually had the surgery. I
I
understand. I
I think it.
understand.
I think he had it, bro. 'Cause he all on the Instagram store with his workout clothes and in the gym and all this other stuff. Talking about he back in the lab. So, shit, he must have had it. Cause that injury you could play on it, but like it ain't gonna never be fixed unless you have the surgery. And the
No,
fact that he have,
I understand that. You understand that. But he also denied it 2.5 years ago, big brother. And he still continued to play. He denied that surgery 2.5 years ago.
shit, I
He
bet
did.
he ain't denied this shit. I bet you that. Not as bad as that was. And he already back on the court, man.
It's another misconception too. People talking about, oh, we need somebody to guard Jokic to do this for Jokic. For one, Jokic is gonna get his points, bro. He's a great player. He's gonna get his points. And another thing, Anthony Davis was guarding him, bro. When he guarded him and caused him to miss, it's just the offensive rebounds from other people like Gordon and MPJ was killing us because we were so small. So even when AD got to stop and play great defense on Jokic, it was ended up being an offensive rebound by somebody else, bro. That's the whole thing. It ain't like AD just can't guard him at all. Let's not do that.
I'm about to say, man, notice, man, the best way to stop Jokic is to score on Jokic and make him a scorer. Take away everybody else and put buckets on him.
Jokic didn't have to guard nobody. That man was out there just lollygagging on defense, bro, saving all his energy for offense, bro. Stop it.
Like I said before, they gonna be a playing team.
Man, I'm glad. I bet you Las Vegas will love you.
Why you say that?
Cause I've been on robbed you blind in 10 minutes.
So you don't think they gonna be a playing team?
No, they're gonna be in the playoffs. Even before they won the championship, there was always a top 4 seed.
They would
Bro, they win close to 50 games every year for like the last 8 years.
Only reason why I said they're gonna be in the playing because they lost Bruce Brown.
Man, that don't take you
They
from the
lost
best.
more than Brown.
They lost Bruce Brown and Jeff Green. That's it. That don't take you from number 1 seed to the play-in. That might take you from the 1 seed to the 3, but it ain't take you from the number 1 seed all the way to the play-in, bro. You tripping. That's a big drop. That's like a 20-game difference. You're not telling me Bruce Brown and Jeff Green worth 20 games. Hell no. No. Not no regular season. Yeah, they're a better regular season team than the playoff.
Now,
that's saying something.
Glue, but not the glue like that.
Now, them losing Bruce Brown and Jeff Green might hurt them playoff time when they come see us, but like as far as they seeding in the West, I don't think it's gonna affect too much. Then Ja Morant misses 25 games with Memphis. That's probably gonna come back to bite him.
So where do you think they're gonna land?
Miami. They're just gonna be dragging. They're gonna be dragging their feet, but he eventually gonna end up where you want to be at. He's a superstar that's 33 years old, man. You're not trying to do somewhere he don't want to be, because ain't nobody gonna take that risk.
Now that's big facts.
It'd be different if he was like 25, 26. Then I'll be like, all right, I don't care if you want to be here or not. You're gonna love to learn it. You're gonna learn to live it here.
Or if they would have did that trade 3 seasons ago.
Yeah, they would have did it 3 years ago. Yeah, they would have did it 3 years ago. Oh, he would have had to bite the dust on that.
So my thing is, what do y'all think about Steph coming off the bench?
That's not gonna happen, bro.
Nah, they said only for 5 minutes.
I don't give a darn what I don't give a darn what they said. That's not gonna happen.
I mean, them talking about it. Me personally, I don't like it. But me personally, I don't like it.
Because they're talking about it.
Stop. You asked me a question. I don't like it. They're talking about it. I don't like it. It sounds dumb. I don't like it.
It ain't no point in doing it, I don't think. Not really.
But what would justify me bringing in somebody I'm only renting for 1 year at an astronomical price that I'm about to cut his salary? If he wants to stay, he's going to have to take one of the biggest haircuts. We talk about Westbrook taking a haircut, but at least he took a buyout last year, so he got the bulk of his money. But yes, he did sign a $8 million extension. Chris about to take one of the biggest haircuts we about to see in 2 different seasons. Yes,
Oh, no.
about that.
Christian Wood?
Between this year and next year, if he chooses to stay a Warrior, he's about to take one of the biggest haircuts we ever seen within the salary.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Talk about Chris Paul. Because Chris Paul was only making 38. Westbrook was making like 47.
No. I'm saying what he's about to make this season coming up, and what he's not going to be
his money
close to
because
that.
he got traded, bro. So he's getting.
Yeah, he got
money.
traded, so he gonna get that whole 38 this year.
No. I'm saying to stay on the Warriors, he won't make close to that because they have to sign their young core.
No, we all know this. Chris Paul is not staying on the Warriors.
Chris Paul gonna get Westbrook money next summer, man.
He got traded here, and then next year he gonna make about $5 million to $8 million.
Right,
bro,
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Needs a floor general like that. Yeah, of course.
But
That's exactly what I'm saying. Those numbers.
So basically, Allen Michael Hurd got y'all again. He got y'all talking about the Warriors.
No, I'm saying the report.
I think Allen Michael Hurd, bro. Allen Michael Hurd is a G at
Stop
that,
doing
bro.
that, little dude. Stop doing that, little dude. On phone them grades.
Nah, it's the reports out there saying.
On phone them grades. Stop doing that, little dude.
Allen Michael Hurd is a G at that, bro.
No, I cut it off.
You tweaking, little shorty.
When I
Stop
said
doing
it was
that.
done.
I'm not drinking. It's the report saying that.
Why do you gotta yell so much, bro? Oh my
You
god.
keep bringing up Golden State, folks. Stop tweaking, bro. This is a Laker channel. Phone them grades.
I'm saying That's the reports out there that saying Steph coming off the bench.
We don't care. Listen, I'm gonna tell you
As a
this right
Laker
now.
channel, we don't
We
care about
don't
that.
care, bro, about any Warriors news at all. I don't care if they trade for Damian Lillard. We don't care, bro. Stop telling us anything that got to do with the Warriors, sir. Respectfully.
That's Alan Michael Hurd, man. That guy's a legend. I'm telling you. Hey, hey, Ryan, man, Ryan Blackman. So the thing is he asked me is what's coming. He said, "What y'all think, bro?" I'm telling you, I did my little soliloquy earlier, bro. I'm telling you, man. This what he said in that tweet, bro, sounds like it sounds just like when Lonnie Walker said the same thing. It sounds just like when Malik Monk said the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They bet on themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? So when you bet on yourself, because he knows he's worth more than the vet minimum. You know what I mean? So that's why I think that and bet the best place to go if you are a player that knows that you're better than what you're worth is the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna get looked at, you're gonna get talked about, bro. That's just what it is. Again, you look at the finals were going on between Denver and Miami, and all the media was talking about what the Lakers gonna do to improve. Like you're gonna get talked about if you know what I mean. So that's why I think the best thing for him to do is to come to the Lakers. That's what I'm saying, man.
No, we was talking about LeBron foot. That's what we was talking about.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, because
I was just answering Ryan Blackman's question.
so did he have surgery?
You feel me, John Wick? Hey, John Wick, yeah, I'm finna tweak on this fool, bro. He got me messed up, bro. I'm phoning him gray. Them Chicago dudes be talking funny as hell, bro. That should be having me dying, bro.
Hey, me too,
But let,
Ryan. Me too,
I
bro.
what is the real about Cam? What is y'all real take on Cam? It is my question.
Cam Reddish.
Yes.
Cam. So
He
my
can't
thing,
shoot good.
yeah, my
Stop.
thing with Cam Reddish, I think
Stop, little brother. Please stop. Please stop.
I think Cam Reddish is gonna be. He's more defensive minded, right? So I think what he's gonna bring to us is more of a defense, you know what I'm saying, than an offense type presence. But I will say this: I've seen this plenty of times. We've seen Cam Reddish, not get that many minutes with New York. We've seen him not get that many minutes with Portland. You know what I mean? And so my
Right.
thing is that I've been saying this time and time again, bro. It don't matter if you're not getting minutes with one team at all. The only thing that matters is how many minutes and how you play for the Lakers. And I've seen this plenty of times before. That we've seen players come to the Lakers and ball out. We've seen players come to Lakers and fail, right? So my thing is that it don't matter what you do. We've seen Dwight Howard, okay? Dwight Howard was on like 5 teams in 6 years. And then he comes to the Lakers, and everybody's like, damn. Hey, I wouldn't mind bringing Dwight Howard back because we just won a championship with that fool. Tristan Thompson was out of the league doing freaking ESPN announcing and stuff, and all of a sudden he comes to the Lakers, and a lot of people in the chat are saying, I wouldn't mind having Tristan Thompson back. Like it doesn't matter. Dennis Schroeder is another one. Dennis Schroeder was he did not get any minutes when he went to a contending team in Boston. He didn't get that many minutes with a sucky team in Houston. But for some reason, he balls out for the Lakers. So I'm just saying, it don't matter what you do for any other team, bro. It all that matters to do with how you play for the Lakers. So with Cam Reddish, I'm looking for him to play a lot of defense because we're gonna need his defensive presence. He's already defensive minded, which is perfect. So I'm
So
I'm
should we
looking for him
keep
to
him on the
go ahead.
depth chart in the number two position and keep Max because he's coming into his second season, third on the depth chart at SG?
So you got okay. So you got him. Quan Johnson say, how old is who you talking about, bro? You talking about Christian Wood? I gotta let me know what you talking about. So you talking is he third? So okay, so here's the right
Cam right
here.
now is second. Max is third, and that's per the Lakers. But then they also put out another one where Max is second, Cam is third. So it's confusing as flick because they
Right.
put out two, and they flipped them for some reason. On one, Max is second. On another one, Max is third.
Okay, I haven't seen the one where Max is in there. I don't. I look. I don't. Max
No, I'm talking about
Christie.
Max Christie.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
He was third.
right. I can see Max Christie getting. I can see Max Christie maybe getting some minutes. Like if somebody goes down, like if we got a Torian Prince goes down, you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah,
Cam Reddish,
yeah,
you know,
I
hurt
agree.
a little bit, then I can see Christie getting some minutes. And to be honest, it depends on how he play. Let's say all of a sudden Torian Prince go down or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm
he's not playing too well. Let's say he's having like a Troy Brown playoffs type season where he's just like,
hmm
damn, bro, what the hell happened to you? You shooting 27% from the three, man. You're not balling at all. You're not doing that much on defense. What the hell happened? And all of a sudden, Max Christie ends up balling out for us, shooting 39%, and he's playing great defense. I can see Max Christie taking his spot. You know what I'm saying? What's up, one cool P? I see you.
Right.
So
And but that's why I'm asking the question because they flipped them on two different depth charts.
I
So
think
that's
I,
why I'm asking that
I think
question.
I think Cam has potential. I think he's 6'8". I think in the way the league, I think the way the league is going, it's going in that young direction. Now I'm not saying
I'll be right back, folks, on Phone and Gray.
all
all
right,
right, bro.
I'm not saying young direction as far as the young generation is going to be stars because they still have to. It's going to take a couple of years. But what I mean is, you got to have young. Your team has to be young, along with mixed in with veterans. And I think having the Cams and the Christies, and along with some of your rookies, it's going to be, that's going to be, you know, what word am I looking for? It's going to be a detriment to the team.
Foundation.
Yeah,
Foundation.
well, not foundation, but it's going to be an asset because you look at the Nuggets. They had Brown. He came in getting what 18, 16, 18 points in the playoffs.
Right.
That game they used him. He was there. He was available. They used him. Now I think Bruce Brown, as a veteran, because he attacked us. He killed us in the middle. He destroyed us in those transition game when he was just attacking us on the fast break because our defense wasn't set. And Bruce Brown is going to hurt Denver. Denver's not going to be the same team. As much as people are going to look at that, losing Jeff Green as a veteran, hitting those corner threes, it's going to hurt Denver.
hmm
And so people say, well, Lakers. And I saw some ESPN newscast with them didn't get a lottery. And see that, and when we look at it, we actually did because we were able, our defense stayed the same. That's why, like you said, I believe our defense is going to be because we got younger legs. We're taller than we were last year, or previous playoffs. You know, it just depends on Anthony Davis and LeBron James. Anthony Davis and LeBron James come, and they're in tip-top shape. Sky's the limit. Because now we got a full season with the team. Christian Woods does the team. We got a full season with everybody.
Right.
And that's
We're
going to be a
not
roster.
starting
Only
with
people going to be
everybody.
signing maybe another.
Go ahead, bro.
I think we lost him. I think we I think he was walking past his Bluetooth.
Yeah,
Um
yeah, yeah. He lost connection.
Yo, DJ.
What up?
So what you think Darvin rotation is gonna be?
Well, so here's the thing. I think definitely. I think they're gonna start. They're gonna start AD. Okay, they're gonna start Braun. Those are obvious, right? You're gonna start Austin Reeves. That's obvious. Those three, I think, are definitely gonna start. Now, when it comes down to D'Lo, Rui, and if you get Christian Wood, depending on them, okay, then I think that you can play with that line. That's the thing, man. When you have Christian Wood on your team, you can play with a lot of lineups, man. So, man, I think man, you know what? I think they're gonna. What I would do, I would start Christian Wood and AD together. But I think what the Lakers are gonna do, they're gonna start Rui because they paid him a lot of money. So I think they're gonna start Rui and AD, and I think so that D'Lo and Gabe Vincent. What I would do, I would start Gabe Vincent, but I think the Lakers are gonna start D'Lo. And then you know what? It wouldn't be that bad if they started D'Lo. It wouldn't be bad because if D'Lo normally balls out in the regular season, right? So
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Right.
yeah. So the thing is, if you want to bring his trade value up, then it's best for you to start him. And then now he's trade value up. Now you can probably trade him at the trade deadline. And then of course they want to keep that extra roster spot just in case you want to trade D'Lo for 2 players. Now you can do that if you wanted to. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's why they're gonna keep that extra roster spot going that 15th one going. So yeah, I think what you see on your screen is probably gonna be the starting lineup that they're gonna go with. But if it were me, I would take D'Lo out, Gabe Vincent substitute him, and I would take Rui out, and then I would put AD at the 4, Christian Wood at the 5, or you can mismatch them. It don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. And here's the thing. I did a stream throughout the season. I don't
That's the
have that.
starting lineup I had.
Yeah, I don't have that number anymore. I had the picture. I don't have it no more. So throughout when we made this trade at the trade deadline and back in February, right? I had did a stream. We were balling. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And then so when around, I want to say right before the playoffs started, we were averaging off the bench. It was 42.6 points off the bench. And that was when they had Rui coming off the bench. They also had Austin Reeves coming off the bench for a little while, right?
Right.
So we was averaging 42.6 points from the bench. That was the second highest in the league behind the Sacramento Kings.
Correct.
And so this is why I'm not trying to, and I hear this from a lot of people, but a lot of people say, oh, how can you not have, Rui or Austin Reeves, in the starting lineup or whatever. And it's, people want to call people haters or whatever. That's not, I don't think people are haters. I think people are saying like, bro, you need that spark off the bench like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's that's why I would have Rui come off the bench. Rui is a great man. Great guy off the bench. I really like. I mean, bro, he outscored the whole Memphis bench by himself in that Memphis series. So
I don't mind like with what you have up here. I don't mind if LeBron could get his conditioning up to be able to keep up with the small forwards of the league and then put him back at small forward. But if he cannot keep up with the speed of the new small forwards, I would not put him back at small forward. That would be my only pushback to that. I know what Palika want to do, but if it does not make sense, I would not do that. Because then that would tarnish us as an organization and his legacy.
I can hear that. Hey, I hear that.
So who would y'all put on Darren Fox?
Who will we put on who?
Darren Fox.
You're talking about the point guard. Look at your screen, little bro. You're talking about the point guard. Look at your screen, little brother.
Yeah, you gotta yeah, you gotta put Gabe Vincent on. That's who I would put. D'Lo not stopping De'Aaron Fox. I mean, to be honest, Gabe Vincent is he's decent, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a decent defender. So what's up?
Actually, Lakers in 5. I will put Cam on him just for defensive wise. Just to keep him under wraps. I will put Cam on him.
Right. Yeah, you can put Cam on him. You can put Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's a lockdown defender too, man. So we got so many options, man, that we can do, man. So that's what we got, bro. We got depth, man, big time. Hey, Michael, man, I didn't say that the Lakers were gonna put Rui on the bench. I'm saying that's what I would do. Again, this is what I think the Lakers are gonna do is have the starting lineup that you see on your screen right there. Hey, shout out to Cuba, man. Cuba with the member status, bro. Appreciate you, homeboy. Let me drop that video, homeboy.
Do this shit. I promise you, man. I'ma show these niggas what you do, nigga. Zombie, you're a genius. Remember, they didn't think that I would make it out. Now I'll be that nigga everybody asks for paper now. Run up on my butter, then I promise you won't make it out. Niggas always talking, but they never even made a sound. I'll be like, hush.
Big shout out to Cuba, man, for coming a member, homeboy. Appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you already know how this go, man. You know what I'm saying? You know I appreciate you, bro. Real talk, man. Again, that's the only way. Again, become a member, bro. That's the only way you're gonna be able to win prizes on this show, man. I will be. Matter of fact, I am this month. I will be announcing a winner this month, man. So look out for that, bro. Real talk, man. Cuba, you gonna have a chance to win on this show, homeboy. Appreciate you, bro.
But last
So
season we was not this deep across the board. This season, not only is it at the beginning of the season, but we was not this deep,
Right.
I think y'all
especially
the
when it
only
comes
team.
to height.
We're a very deep team. This season we're a very deep team. And so
I think y'all the only.
when you look hold on.
I think y'all the.
When you look at it, when you look at the whole team, we got the 7'1" Jackson Hayes. We didn't have a 7-footer. Anthony Davis 6'10". He was our tallest player on the team.
6'11", but
Yeah, but
yeah,
it says 6'10" right here, but so Rasheed Wallace was 6'11", but I mean, he was, But I'm saying,
right.
we didn't have that. Now we got, and we can. It's kind of like JaVale McGee. So when they got Jackson
Hmm.
Hayes, they was looking kind of like at a young JaVale McGee that can run up and down the floor, a lot of passes, block shots, and he's got more springs. I mean, you should have seen him in college, man, slam dunk, and I'm pretty sure some of y'all have seen him doing those dunks.
I mean,
So
I say.
I watched. I only tracked him during the draft because they was talking about bringing him here to New Orleans, and that was the only time I actually tracked him. But I mean, what I seen, the energy was bananas. So with the energy he's gonna bring to the Lakers, I'm very content with that. I don't disapprove of it. My only thing is he need to up his basketball IQ, and I know he's gonna get that tutelage now. I know that.
I say. I say y'all gonna start off. I say y'all gonna start 10-0 with this roster.
We're gonna what?
I say y'all gonna start off 10-0 with this roster. I say y'all gonna be undefeated with this roster. Y'all ain't gonna lose no games.
Well, we're gonna lose some game. You're gonna lose.
I'm
You're
I'm
gonna have
I'm
Nah,
LeBron.
I'm
I don't think so. I don't
Listen,
think
man.
so.
you're gonna have
I'm
Braun out. You're gonna have AD out some games, so you're gonna lose some games.
I'm
Nobody ever
just
went
happy the
82-0.
roster better.
Yeah,
I'm just
bro.
happy the roster better. That I'm not a delusional fan, though, bro.
and LeBron's going to be from the surgery. Which I think he did have a surgery because he had some flip flops on. They look like therapeutical suit flip flops. So he did
Yeah,
have a surgery. He did. He had some
Okay.
cartilage removed and cleaned, and he had some surgery. But the thing is, he's going to be out. LeBron's going to be out. So if we get Christian Woods, that's going to be a plus. That's going to be a plus.
I think so too, man. Big plus.
So what other teams that want Christian Wood?
The market is short. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not speaking ill because I want him as a Laker, but the market is short. How how big you think the market is? It's not. It's shorter than what you think, and that's just being real and keeping it 100 and funky.
You say keep it what?
100 and funky. Is it?
Funky.
Yeah, it's smaller than what you think, bro.
Big facts. Big facts. Yeah, keep it funky. Big
But
facts, bro.
but I do want him as a Laker. I never stated that I don't want him as a Laker. I l- I enjoy his game.
Mm-hmm.
I just want him to stay more focused and keep it to basketball.
I feel you, bro.
If he can keep it to basketball, I am totally happy. Once you start adding all the other dimensions, you pass me. Like, like what happened? It that statement is beyond me. It's beyond me. I
Yeah,
just need you to keep it to basketball. That's all.
yeah, we about to find out too, because the whole narrative around Christian Wood is that he's a locker room, cancer type of guy, man. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people have been that's what a lot of people have been saying. That's the rumor going around. I don't think
Lakers
again.
in 5. I never touched that subject though. Notice I never brought that
It
up.
really don't matter though if he is.
No, no, it does matter, but
Yeah,
I
it does.
never brought that up. I
Yeah,
I
it,
I
What you
never
mean it
touched that
matters?
subject. Yes, that does matter, lil bro. Lil bro, that
yeah,
matters.
definitely matters, bro. I think that's what I'm saying. That and because another reason why teams win championships is because of camaraderie, chemistry. You know what I'm saying? Like that locker room. If you got a cancer in your locker room, bro, that can mess up your whole team. You know what I mean? So you
Yes.
do not want a cancer in your locker room. So, but here's the thing: Christian Woods, bro, he never really played with like veterans. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna be playing with LeBron, with AD. Like those are veteran players that have done it already. That's won championships, bro. I don't think he's gonna come to the Lakers and be like, oh yeah, I'm about to do it my way. Yeah, right, nigga. You ain't doing nothing your way. This is it's the Lakers. This is LeBron. This is AD. What you talking about? Like you know what I mean? So that's not happening, bro. I think he'll be straight, man.
Right, but the reason why I never brought up that report was because when when his career started in Detroit, it was him against the coaching.
Mm,
Then it changed once he got in Houston. It was him against other players. Then it was a combination of it with him in Dallas. And the
right.
only reason why I know that I'm here in the third coast.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Kid did not get along. Him and
Mm-hmm.
the players on Dallas did not get along. So it was a combination of the two. I even, for the life of me, I forgot he actually played for Dallas because it. I was not thinking of the locker room situation. I remember the coaching situation. So that's why it slipped my mind that he actually was a Piston.
Mm,
See what I'm getting at?
right.
So that's why I never brought that up. Even when the other two gentlemen brought it up, I never touched that subject because if if you're having a problem with Kid, okay, Houston Houston owner brings up a lot of situations within his organization. See, a lot of people don't bring that part up. So I
Mm-hmm.
could look over the Houston situation, but you having problems with Jay Kidd, who's also from where? He's from the West Coast.
Yeah.
So just not look over that. He's from the West, and you having a problem with Jay Kidd.
Yeah.
So that's why I keep my stuff to basketball. Keep my stuff to the stats and what the videotape shows. I don't go reaching
I
when it
feel you, bro.
comes when it comes to Wood, offensive wise. I want him as a Laker for offense, help defense, no more, nothing less.
There you
If he
go.
prove himself, he prove himself. If he don't, I got him at an affordable risk. All this putting himself in a Laker jersey, putting his profile picture, embracing Kobe, sign the damn paperwork, let the ink dry, just get to work, bruh.
That's
All
what I'm
this
saying.
extra, all this extra Girl Scout cookie stuff that you got going on, that's cute. That's real cute. That's why with the other guy saying, "Oh man, I don't like old boy." I don't care. I'm not here for hugs and kisses. No Care Bear stuff. I'm here for black and white facts.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to help us win a championship? Yes or no? He can. You sign the documentation, get him in the lab, you start the chemistry, start gelling, and yes, see what sets can we get him in, how many minutes a game, because hold on, remember I asked a question and I was glad you jumped over it, and I'm gonna ask you the question right now. How do you think this man will feel if some games he does not get minutes? You jumped
Christian
over
Woods,
that
right?
question, yeah, you jumped over that question earlier, but I'm gonna ask you that question right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that question earlier. Go ahead.
No, I typed it at the beginning of your stream.
Oh, okay.
At the beginning of your stream.
Okay.
How
Okay.
do you think he will feel with this roster if he gets some games as a coaching decision, no minutes?
Mm. Hey, well, I think so. Here's the thing. By the way, Kevin, where's this? Not just Kevin Brown. He played for UNLV, bro. Um, so here's the thing. How's he gonna feel if the coach's decision if he get no minutes? So Jazz, the link is pinned at the top, bro. Um, I think so. You got a good question there because you can say we again if the attitude is there, you know what I'm saying, then you can say, oh, he's probably gonna pout, you know what I mean, blah blah blah, all this other stuff, right? You can say that, right? Just like D'Lo, you know what I'm saying. The whole report of D'Lo feeling some type of way or getting into his feelings because he was gonna be getting less minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was
Mm-hmm.
a yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing, right? So I don't know how D'Lo's gonna feel. That was just a report, but to answer your question though, I'm going to say I'm going to say he's going to be on a good behavior. That's my opinion on it. Of course, I don't know, but I think he's going to be on his good behavior, and I think because the reason why is because he's going to be. This him not getting a contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even for the vet minimum, a lot of teams are just like, bro, we not taking a chance on you right now. So hold on, who got that? Sorry, Jazz, I gotta mute you for a little bit. You got a lot of background noise. So so when you at this brink in your career, you need to be on your best behavior, bro. If you want another contract, you need to be in your best behavior. So, which means I don't think he's gonna pout like that. That's just my opinion on it. Again, who knows? But just saying, I just think that you're not gonna be like I'm gonna be freaking pouting and doing all this stuff when you especially when you already had that reputation of being a locker room cancer type of guy. There's
Mm-hmm.
no way. There's no way you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just be a punk. You know what I'm saying?
Now, okay, but the reason why I asked now, think think within the dimension of why I even had to ask that question.
Right.
It is basically why I had to ask that question. You got into it with J Kid. We all know he's from the West,
Hmm.
so he's more open minded to you as a human being and your upbringing, and you got into it with that Hall of Famer.
I,
So
yeah, I feel you.
I I hope he stay on a better up and up. I'm praying that he does. Okay, I'm praying that he does.
That's
But but it's just that I had to ask that question about
let me
him. It is something it is a big underline.
Right.
Cause,
I got
cause,
you.
re, cause remember, we do after action reports, right? So
Hmm.
we're used to that. So we also do them what if reports. So we 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 have to do the after action what if report of if we sign him, what what is the outlook gonna be if he don't get minutes in a game? What's that outlook gonna be? Cause all this cuteness with the profile, following people, putting himself in a Laker jersey, bro, that's cute. But you can sign the documentation right now, and we could be getting to work in the lab.
I feel you, dog. I feel you. Hey, by the way, if y'all haven't heard, I just saw this right now. The Detroit Pistons agreed to a deal with Stewart. Reportedly agree on 4-year deal, $64 million rookie contract extension. So there's another team that signed another big man. And it's not Christian Woods. I'm just saying, bro. You know, hey, Christian Woods, come home, bro. Just go ahead, come home. What's up, Jazz?
Yeah. I was gonna say with that Christian Woods thing, man. Like they could, like the Lakers could come into agreement with him, be like, "Hey, this is your role," and Christian Woods could be like, "Yeah, I understand. I could probably, I may not get as much minutes, whatever." He could come into agreement with that. But once the game on that line, once you got like all that adrenaline, and you don't get that playing time, it's a different story, bro. So he could come into agreement, and be like,
Mm-hmm.
"This," but once you in that Staples Center, you ain't getting minutes. That's a whole different ball game. So I don't know. That's the thing with
So
Christian Woods. Like he could be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but wait, man, it's different once you not getting no playing time. Once it's like fourth quarter and that coach pull you out, it's hard to hold in that emotions, bro. So that's gonna be his that's something he got to deal with. He got to understand. I don't think he ever dealt with that. He always been like the main dude. So this is new for him. But if I was the Lakers, I'll still give it a risk, though. That's something you should bet on. You could come by for you could always get another Biyombo, a player like Biyombo, but Christian Woods, like that's more rare to me.
I'm saying get him, bruh, because he's the best available. So I'm still going with my choice that he's the best available. Get him, but I still have to ask that question. But that's the hurting part that I have to ask that question.
Yeah, I feel you. What's up, DePope?
hey, what's going on? What's going on,
What's happening with you,
Laker
man?
Nation?
What you got on this, man?
I mean, if Christian Wood is out there for the taking, and he want to be a Laker, then they need to go ahead and do that fast. You know what I mean? Why not? And like his minutes, you're talking about his minutes, but who really in the way of taking his minutes?
Rudy, and if LeBron cannot get his cardio fast enough to keep up with these small forwards of the league right now, he will be right back at the power forward position no matter how we want to complain. He will be right back at the power forward position. So it'll be LBJ, Rui, and he will fall under Rui.
I mean, the team is stacked, bro. Anybody could be the next man up. So if he's slipping, we could. Prince is
Right,
he a
right, right, right,
solid
right.
player. Bando a solid player. He's not like some
No,
young
Prince
players
is
like.
a small forward, and
But
he was slide under. Prince
nah,
would
Rui is
also
a
help
small
at
forward
SG.
too.
No, Rui is a power forward. Rui is
Rui
a
is a
power
small
forward.
forward slash power
No,
forward. He can play both. Let
Rue is a
somebody else
twinner. Then you play both of them.
for
Rui
sure. And
Rui
so
Hachimura.
Hey,
We all
hey,
saw Rui Hachimura play the power forward position. Of course, we know that in the playoffs when he stuck Joker. Okay, but
right.
He,
that's
his
because he
natural
had to though.
position
You didn't have no power
his
forwards at the
natural
time.
position his natural position is
Small forward.
a small
when
forward.
he said that
No, he is a power
he
forward.
been playing the four since high school, Gonzaga, all the way to
Right,
now.
but
Yes,
when he got to the Washington Wizards, he was a small forward.
He was
he's
a
a
He
small
power
no,
forward,
forward.
man.
He's a power forward.
he didn't start playing three until they got Kuz and Porzingis
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
they
saying.
had that 5 minutes for
The
that
Washington Wizards.
Right.
they played him at the three out of force because
Right.
they had
Yes,
to play all three of
They
them.
list him at 6'8", so he's 6'8". Now he's just like Bam out of Bayou. I mean, not Bam, but what's his name? What's the Bismack Biyombo? 6'8", same height,
The
same height.
only reason why was listed as power forward when he came into the league because he didn't have that jumper yet. Once he developed, and that was his problem because he was small. It was like he was a tweener, 6'8". He had to guard power forwards and shit like that. But they wanted him to make sure he get his jumper right. Once he got his jumper right, they was able to
Man,
move him out to the wing, and that's
I,
that's what it was. It wasn't out of
mm,
force.
man,
It was because he
I
got his
disagree.
jumper right.
It really was out of force
I
though, bro.
I
He never
I
played
disagree.
three until they had Kuz and Porzingis.
Right.
They never played him at the three. Never,
He
ever,
was
ever
even
Because he was
before.
drafted as
young,
a
man. He
power
had to
forward.
develop a jump shot. He didn't have no jumper to play on the
Bro,
wings at first.
it's a lot. It's a lot of fours. They got jump shots that they don't tell to play the forward position that's built just like him.
That
And
no,
no,
that
but
they
you
don't
can't be
tell to
six
play the
eight
three.
playing a small four and don't have a jump shot, my guy.
Bro, it's a lot of 6'8" forwards that play strictly four. Just because you have a jump shot and you're 6'8", that doesn't mean that they're gonna make you play the three.
Okay, who got?
That's almost never happens. They typically go from 3 to 4, not 4 to 3 most of the time.
Okay, but right now we have Vando and we have Prince and we have Lewis at the small forward position. So our small
Lewis
forward
not
position,
playing,
we have him on the roster right now at small forward. So he
bro.
has a roster spot of small forward. Our
Yeah,
small forwards are already locked up. Rui is down as power forward. Right now, we also have LBJ down. As of right now, we have him down at power forward. We do not have him down as small forward. We
Y'all
have him
really
down
think
as
man.
LeBron?
power.
Y'all think
Uh,
LeBron got what it takes still left in the tank to win a championship?
yeah, as long as the
Who?
roster's right.
Yeah, yeah. As long as that roster right, and we deep the way
You
we
just
deep right now,
you just can't be asking him to carry too much, man. Like
exactly.
supporting cats gotta do what they're supposed to do. But as far as like threes and fours and all that, I hate to tell y'all this, but Vando, Prince, Rui, LeBron, all of them gonna be playing threes and fours. All of them. Interchangeable. It depends on what they throwing out there. LeBron gonna be playing 3 and 4, Rui gonna be playing 3 and 4, and Vanderbilt gonna be playing a lot of 4, depending on what you throw out there. And the only time Rui gonna be playing the 3 is if they put him out there with Vanderbilt. Or as soon as they
No,
take the big off the floor, LeBron going right down to the 4.
on offense, LeBron slide to the three, but on defense, LeBron will play the four. And he's been doing that for the past 2 seasons. Offense, he played more of the three. On defense, he plays more of the four. He's been doing that for the last 2 seasons.
Our offense really positionless, honestly. It's
Yeah,
just a
we're deeper
it's
now.
it's
But
just
we're
a fun.
deeper now.
I'm saying system wise, it was the same thing.
Need
It was
two
just
superstars to look like superstars, and
it was
LeBron
just
ain't looking like a superstar. He
huh?
ain't superstar status. I mean, he was barely averaging 22 points until he went off on that 40-pointer that he had at the what was that, the last game?
You must
He was
forgot he
playing.
was you must forgot how much he was averaging before he got injured.
I don't
Before
really
he got
care.
injured,
No, man, I ain't talking about
I
no
don't really
injury. I don't
care.
want to hear
My,
that,
my
bro. I
thing
don't
is,
want to hear
before
that.
nigga, it was the truth.
I don't want to hear that.
hold on.
You
I don't
bugging.
care.
Man,
I don't care.
play
I
that
don't care.
lousy.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I don't care if he's a superstar. I wanna win as a team.
Right.
So
No, your
so my thing
superstars gonna need
so
to be
my thing
superstars to win a
hold
championship
on.
in the NBA.
Okay,
You
hold
don't.
on,
Ain't
bro.
no role players win championships.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish.
That's a lie
I
because
don't really
Detroit did
care.
it.
I
That's a
don't really
lie.
care. I don't really care.
Okay, you name them then.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
let him
bro.
Detroit did it.
finish, bro. Hey, y'all, stop
You know
talking over
what?
each
You know
other.
what? You know what? I
hmm
don't like muting people. Come on, bro. Let me finish. What I'm saying is this. I don't really care if Bron is a superstar or not. My thing is I'm trying to win as a team. So I think I need Bron to fit in with the team, fit in with your system. You know what I'm saying? Fit in with Darvinham's system. Anthony Davis needs to be the superstar of this team. He needs to take over. I need AD to get more shots. I need AD to carry more on this team. In order for us to win, how long we've been saying this? We've been saying this for a long time,
Who
bro. We've
got
been
that
saying,
feedback?
yeah, I hear it a lot. We've been saying this for a long time. We go as far as Anthony Davis takes us, right? So I need AD
hmm
to take over, man. You know what I'm saying? So feed Anthony Davis. He is the key for us winning this championship. And of course, if you got team, we got a depth, bro. Cam Reddish, bro. You know what I'm saying? Vanderbilt, Jackson Hayes. If we get Christian Wood, it's over.
Man, and quit acting like LeBron ain't no superstar, bro.
Hey, but check this out though. You can't base LeBron being a superstar, but just off points. Like he controlled the entire game, bro. That's
It
superstar shit.
it
But
ain't even that, bro. The numbers supported too. Regular season 28,
The Lakers
86.
in 5.
I ain't
Playoffs
talking about no
24,
regular
20
season.
What's up?
playoffs 24 points, 9 boards, 8 assists a game
Listen,
for
you
the
looking at
entire
numbers.
playoffs.
You're looking at numbers,
Lakers
my
in
G.
5.
I'm watching the game. See, it ain't
Lakers
So
about
in
numbers
so
with me.
so you mean to
And
tell
that's not
so
even good numbers. That's not nowhere
how it's
close
not?
to. Hold on, time out. Can I get off at least a sentence? That's
Go
not
ahead,
even
bro.
nowhere close to what LeBron used to do when he was at his height.
Oh my.
So that's
Maybe
a big
because
drop off.
maybe because he's 38 years old.
Exactly. So this is my point. I ain't saying he garbage. I'm saying he older now. So if for another 82 game season plus the playoffs, and you talking about all the way to the finals, and ain't no telling if that's going 7. You see, he ran out of gas. So I'm being realistic. I'm not trying to
Right.
be funny or hate on LeBron.
Every
I'm talking about realistically. And if AD is who you hoping for, that's crazy because he's
bro,
been the same
Le,
person forever.
LeBron put up what he put up with a flat tire in the playoffs, bro. Wasn't even 100% that did that.
Man,
that's
listen, man, I'm not the
Exactly.
one to give nobody excuses, my dude.
It's
When you
not
can
an
play
it's not
40,
an excuse.
it
It's the
is.
fact, bro.
Hey, hold
It's
on.
the
Ain't
Hey,
no
hey,
fact.
hey,
fact.
hold on. Hey,
All right.
Context matters.
What's up,
If
AC?
you
Hold on.
on the
Hold on,
court,
bro. Hey, didn't you said you're not a LeBron hater, but didn't you put in the chat that you can't wait for LeBron to lead this team?
oh, for
Then you
sure.
then you
Oh,
just
For
okay.
lied.
sure.
Okay.
I
Then
didn't.
you just
Just making sure.
lied.
Just
You
making
just
sure.
lied. You just lied and said that it wasn't a fact. Him being injured is an actual fact, whether you want to
He
acknowledge it
wasn't
or not.
injured. Listen, I don't know
Yes,
if
he
you a
was.
hooper or not.
He's
Listen, I
been
don't know if you
injured
play
for the
sports.
last 2.5
Yeah,
years.
He got
okay. If
he
y'all
got
want
injured in the regular season and never got surgery on it.
Tony,
Yes.
Tony, blame it on the rain, my nigga. However you want to do. If you on the court, I used to hoop at a
Wow.
high level. When you on the court,
You
ain't
weren't
no
the
ain't
only
no
one, bro.
excuses. Ain't no excuses. So then you should know better then. You should know if you play and you hoop like
And
that,
if he
you
wouldn't
should
have
know if you
played,
on the
you
court,
would have skull dragged
we
that
don't
man.
give excuses.
If he wouldn't have played and he just would have broke that record, you would have skull dragged that
If he
man.
would have took
Be
that
And I
surgery
honest.
and
wouldn't
didn't play in the playoffs, you would have
You would
murdered
have
him.
skull dragged
I
that
wouldn't have
man.
said nothing. If you can't play,
You
you can't play,
lying
my
son
G.
of a ball.
However you
Lying
want,
son of a
you can say
lying
if
son
was
of
the
a
fifth, if this and that. All I know is the man played and he played hard and he played
Hell,
40 some minutes a night. So you
No,
can't
if
be
he
that
would have
hurt.
broke that record, if he would
man,
have broke
the
that
man
record, no,
played
Oh,
36 minutes a
hold
night,
on, big
bro.
homie, hold on, big homie.
oh,
If
good.
he would have broke that record, and then he just would have went and got surgery, you would have skull dragged that man and called for him to
Man,
be
you don't
beheaded.
listen. I know. I'm glad you got a crystal ball and you see the future and all of that.
Bro, and
Hey,
you
hold
talking about
on.
it was so bad. Hell, his
Let me say this.
championship averages and this
Hold
year was
on.
the same
Hold on.
thing almost.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this really quick. I kind of I knew that this was going to turn into a LeBron conversation because I saw what the Pope put in the chat when he said I can't wait for LeBron to leave the Lakers. And as soon as he pulled up, I already knew the conversation was going to go this way because I knew he was going to want to bring this up. We was talking about the roster, Christian Wood, how we going to start, who's the starting
Exactly.
five, and all of a sudden the conversation turns into LeBron. I knew this was going to happen. As soon as he pulled up, I already knew.
When you talk about the Lakers, my
All that
dude, you're gonna have to talk about
toxicity.
LeBron. He's the leader of the team.
You right. So let's talk about the Lakers. So who you
All
got
that
your
night.
starting five? Who's your starting five?
So when
All
my
that
thing is,
negativity.
I didn't know y'all was. I thought y'all was Laker fans, not just LeBron fans. If y'all Laker fans, then y'all can.
Hold on,
But
bro.
we had a
We
subject.
not. We
Oh,
was talking
okay.
about the
Wait a
team.
minute.
You
Can
brought
I
up
say
Wait a
something,
minute.
LeBron.
man?
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Wait a
No,
minute.
no,
Wait a minute. Hold
Hey,
on.
no,
can I
Hold on.
because
say
I
Hold
something?
on.
brought
I've
up.
been
Wait a
listening the
minute.
whole
Hold
10
on.
minutes,
Hold
man.
on.
Hey,
Hold
let
on.
me
Hold
say
on.
this.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
say
on.
this
Hold
real
on.
quick.
Hold on. This is a Lakers channel. Okay. This channel will be here after LeBron leaves. Okay, because it's a Lakers channel. Okay, I started this channel last year. All right, it's because I like the Lakers. I've been a fan of the Lakers since '84. You know what I'm saying? So again, this is a Lakers channel. It's not don't disrespect my channel like that and call it a LeBron channel.
Oh
It's
no,
not a
no,
LeBron
I didn't
channel.
mean no
Okay,
disrespect.
I'm
Didn't
just
mean no
saying.
disrespect.
Okay, can I?
I'm just letting you know. That's what this channel is. That's all. Now go
Now,
ahead and
can I
give me
say
your
this
starting
Lakers in
five. Go
five?
ahead,
Can I
bro.
say this Lakers in five? Can I
Go
say
ahead.
this? Now, I just
Go
want to
ahead.
say this. Somebody used to play basketball. Okay, it's not
Man,
about.
everybody say that.
Say that again.
Nah,
Hell,
go ahead.
Okay,
hell, ain't
it's
nobody
not
stop
about.
making hoopers when you play.
No, I'm just saying for somebody to play basketball, it's not about regardless of where you go. LeBron could be in Cleveland, and we be Cleveland fans. We're going to support him because he came to the franchise. It's not about a LeBron James lover or we we love LeBron, we love Kobe, we love Magic, we love Kareem, we love Wilt. In my dad's time, we support the generations of great basketball players, and we support great players. We support great players. It's not about that. And he's old. Yes, we know he's been in the league 20, 21 years. But that's a credit to his greatness. That's a credit to his greatness. This is not a debate. Well, he's better than Michael Jordan. No, LeBron James is his own man. He's his own player.
I'm not saying nothing
And
about.
Okay.
I'm not.
But let me say
And
this
I'm
though.
not done. I'm not done, man. And the
If
thing, let
Rob,
me tell you something else. I've been listening to a lot of different channels. They be like, man, they call it Lee Goat. Lee Flop. And they just I've never seen in my years of basketball the hate, and I will call it that, of LeBron James.
But see, y'all
No,
starting to make it more about LeBron. I'm talking about as a Laker.
you
Him
made it.
on the Lake. Hold on. Can I
You made it.
finish? But can I talk for a
But
second?
you
No, you
cut
never
him
Can
did.
I
off.
can I
No, you
talk?
cut him
No,
off.
you
Let
because
him
I
you
didn't
never
cut
let
him.
finish.
me
I
get
just
done
let him
talking, man.
talk for about 2-3 minutes. I mean, sheesh.
You
You
never let
cut
me
him
get done.
off.
You
Let
All
him
right. Well,
interrupted me.
finish.
okay, my
You
bad.
cut
Go
me off.
ahead. Go
he been
ahead.
sitting there waiting for like 10.
Dude, you cut me
Okay.
off. I was listening to you. I'm outside doing gardening work with my kids, and I was
Okay.
listening to you. Okay, so I had to jump in. Okay, and so my thing is, when we love Kobe when Kobe played for the Lakers. We love Magic. LeBron, he has a lot of great accomplishments, but he had also a lot of failures. He couldn't get over the hump. He couldn't. He kept failing, man. He kept failing when he played the Mavericks. A lot of people bring up his failures when he played the Mavericks. They compare it to Michael Jordan. What he did in the play, he lost. That's all he did was lose. So, he comes to the Lakers. He comes to a winning franchise. See, there's a difference when you come to a winning franchise that's got 17 championships. See, now I'm turning to the Lakers. When you come to the winning franchise, that's why Magic got him, because Magic said, hey, I want you to come to a winning franchise. And that's what he did. He came to a winning franchise. It's different if you win, like, Kawhi. Kawhi played for the Spurs, which is, that's a winning franchise. The Boston Celtics, a winning franchise. When you go to a team or organization that hey, it's championship or bust, because look, Boston's in there too. You have to have greatness label. You're labeled with greatness. Okay, we don't put Giannis. I mean, that's like a one and done championship. But if he comes to the Lakers, guess what? He's going to be he gonna have that on his head too. So it's not about just LeBron. It's about winning in the Los Angeles Lakers dynasty. It's about greatness. My dad's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and that's when you go play with the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's greatness. It's all about where you want to go. You just want to make that money and go to any franchise, or do you want to win? Do you want your name chiseled in the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Do you want to be one of those players? So it's not about LeBron. He's been playing 21 years, man. So
I was just,
he needs.
I was just,
What is it, 21 or 22?
I was just arguing the fact that dude
21.
said that
21.
LeBron ain't a superstar no more. That's all I'm
He
saying.
is.
we
He
still
is a
talking about
superstar.
LeBron
LeBron is a
taking the
superstar.
subject.
He still is, but you got to understand. He was gassed. The second quarter, he was gassed. At the
Still
third,
talking
almost a
about
40-year-old
LeBron.
man. Hold on, a 40-year-old man going after scoring almost 40 points. All right. So who else did that? Who else was going along for the ride other than Austin Reeves, a little bit of sprinkle of Anthony Davis,
I give him
and
the same
sometimes
account. I give him the same accountability as everybody else. He's just dude said that he wasn't a superstar. That's reaching. That's
So he had
reaching.
he averaged 24 points in the finals, the West Conference Finals. Now he done
Hey,
fell off the planet.
I'm saying you still can't name 10 players better than him.
hey, but
All
check
right,
this out
go
though.
go.
Check this out though. So do y'all think Christian Wood is reliable being a second or third scorer on the
I do.
Lakers?
Yes.
Reliable.
Yeah.
One thing about Christian Wood, everywhere he goes, he scores the ball. That ain't the problem.
Cut this right here.
I didn't really follow him on Dallas. So was he scoring on Dallas too? With
Yeah, him and Jason Kidd didn't get along, so
Yes.
he cut his minutes in half. He was scoring
Yes.
16 points in 25 minutes.
Yes.
And shooting over 50% from the floor and like 37-38% from three.
he gonna
He's
get way
reliable.
more. He gonna get way more looks.
Christian Wood is reliable.
He gonna get more open shots playing with us too. And for the record straight, before people think, oh, LeBron this, LeBron that, and LeBron left my team tomorrow. As long as we shake back, I don't care. I am a Kobe Bryant fan. I embrace LeBron James because he plays for my favorite team.
There you go. That's what I said.
That's what it is. If you play for the Lakers, I'm going to embrace you. That's just what it is.
Hey, to be honest, bro, like me as being a Laker fan, bro, like I'm a Laker fan before I'm a player fan any day. Like when Derek Fisher left the Lakers, I low-key didn't like Derek Fisher. Just because he going away from the Lakers, bro. That's just me as a person, man. Like if
Yeah, he
somebody
pissed me off with that.
gonna be if Brownlee, we gonna be Cavaliers fan. No, we wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd be a Laker fan. I'm a Laker fan before anything, before a player fan. I ain't no player fan. That's personal, bro. But Laker fan, that's rooted.
That's gonna be there, man. You know, every decade we gonna have a chance to compete. It might be maybe one decade where the Lakers haven't seen one NBA Finals.
I
know when we lose a star, we're gonna shake back and get another one somewhere down the line.
I just don't see Anthony Davis and 40-year-old LeBron James being able to carry the load to win a championship. And you can say that this roster role players all you want, superstars win championships, man.
And that's cap too, man.
And you can say it's cap, but
the proof is in the pudding that the superstars gonna do what they gonna do every time, and role players still step up
for
and
sure,
keep moments
role
at every
players is
championship
important.
run.
But they win. They don't win the chips for you. If your superstars ain't looking like superstars, you ain't winning the chip, my G. That's why Jimmy Butler, Miami Heat, they started to lose because Jimmy Butler lost his edge that he had in the beginning of the playoffs. So they started once he lost his edge, the role players no longer looked as good as they was looking. So
they got a one-man offense. It's
however
Jimmy
you
or
want to
nothing.
call it, man. How you want to call it?
Hey, but that's 100% facts though, because once it's fourth quarter and like these last 3 minutes, your superstar they gonna be shooting the last 9 shots or whatever.
I'm saying the superstars can't play trash,
but with the Lakers, Anthony Davis, I don't trust, and his shots not consistent like that. But with Jamal Murray, bro, he could take over that last 2-3 minutes. With Jokic, he could take over that last 2-3 minutes. But Lakers could get us there as a team, but I don't know if LeBron could carry us 2-3 minutes of just like, hey, give me the ball, and he's gonna be scoring like that. I don't know yet, but we don't have that type of player on the Lakers. So if we want to be a championship team, we gonna need that player that could take over the last 2-3 minutes, like Dude was saying. Jimmy Butler could do that, you know.
Man, all we need is all we got to do is get past Denver.
This is why I said
we're good.
I can't wait till
LBJ
LeBron
put up
leaves.
40. Okay, LeBron put up 40, but he had no support. But we blaming LeBron for not having.
That's one game.
else.
Hey, that's one game, sir. That's one game.
All I'm saying, do you think Jamal Murray gonna play that? You think Jamal Murray gonna go crazy? He did again.
30s.
Say that again.
Do you think Jamal Murray is gonna go as crazy against us again like he did this year? He didn't. He shot way over his head in that series.
I don't agree with that, but
he was shooting, he was having games where he was shooting 65, almost 70% from the field, bro. That's not normal.
I mean, listen.
What did Jamal Murray do in the 2020? He was wiping through everybody.
Correct. That's what I'm like. It's not a surprise. You shouldn't be surprised. He's shown you that before. He didn't. He's the proof is in the pudding. That's what I'm like. You're surprised and you don't think he could do that again? That wasn't luck. He didn't do that 4 times to y'all like that, and that was luck. He's got it. He got his swagger back.
I'm saying
he's got his confidence back.
He got his confidence in the bubble, and this the first time he turned up like this outside of the bubble.
No, sir. I'm talking about after that injury. Do you understand? It took a nice, good year for him to. I'm not talking about those years, bro. I'm talking about the years that he made the playoffs.
The first time he had a major impact in the playoffs was in the bubble. Then he
And
went
then
crazy.
after that, he
And then he
broke his
went crazy.
leg, or
Then
he messed his knee up.
I'm not talking about the injury years, and he went crazy this year. But before all that happened, people forget how he folded against the Trailblazers in the playoffs before that bubble year happened. It's not like
He was young, my
proven
dude.
commodity.
He was young.
Bro, the thing with the Trailblazers, that happened the year before he went crazy in the bubble.
Okay,
it was just 1 year before.
Okay, and do you know? And was he a veteran in the league? Was he at his prime, or was he a young guy? Make it make sense,
bro. That was only 1 year apart.
You don't think he's gotten better?
Okay, what Joker should have carried him then by that metric. Joker should have carried him then, right?
No, because he can't do it by himself. That's why I say usually it takes two superstars to win championships. Jokic did good enough to hold Serge to get them to the playoffs. So by himself, without his other co-star. I mean, that's what you can do. You can do that. You can make him get to the playoffs, but you're not about to be threatening no championship without your co-star. And so when you got AD as what y'all, I mean, that's what it is. Talking about he's the main star, and then LeBron, who aging, who 40 years old. And ain't no telling. He's been having injuries here and there for the last 3-4 years, really since he got to the Lakers. When Lonzo Ball was on the team, he missed a significant amount of time with injuries. His first year on the Lakers, so it ain't like he gonna get healthier and healthier. So y'all got to live in reality and stop acting like these dudes this ain't 2K. So
the reality is they play injured. Of course, if they're not healthy, it's gonna be a different ball game. Apparently,
but it's not facts.
And even then, we only have one team to worry about. If you only have one team to worry about in your conference, that makes you a contender.
You think you got one team because you think just what happened last year? That don't make sense.
No,
everybody that changed
who got significantly better from last year to this year?
Well, I would say Phoenix Suns for one. I would say the Pelicans. I would say a lot of the Sacramento Kings. I would say, a lot of players upgraded. My G.
How did the Kings get better? I'm gonna say I'll break all that down. How did the Kings get better?
The Kings just got a guy who been stashed away with the Euro League. You probably don't even know his name.
And you don't even know.
He don't even MVP. He been the MVP over that Euro League.
That don't mean that doesn't mean that he's going to come over and translate.
They got some other players in free agency too.
The Lakers. People keep saying we only got one team to worry about. It's not going to be as easy as it was this year, next year.
I would say, let me get through to it. Like Phoenix, right? They got 3 superstars, but they thin, real thin, no playmaker, none of that, no interior presence whatsoever, and that defense is going to be horrible.
They still got DeAndre Ayton, sir,
and
Ayton is still
barbecue soft. Chicken.
I mean,
he's still soft.
That's a fact.
And listen, you can call him still soft and this, that, and the other, but he is the youngster, so ain't no telling if he come up out of that. Y'all like to ride players off because they come in at 19 and they don't show you what you think they should tell you by 21, 22 years old. You think they're supposed to be a superstar by 22, 23. Now, sometimes
I'll run you out because you're averaging 18 to 12 in the regular season, and when the playoff come, your numbers completely fold, and you're horrible on defense and useless on offense.
But
all you do is pout and be a cone.
I mean, he probably is, but we'll see with the new coach. Because some coaches can get. We already seen Frank Vogel, bro. We know how that's gonna go. No, you don't, man. You don't. I mean, okay, I guess you got the crystal ball.
Hey, but check this out though. It's
Frank Vogel rotations are horrible.
Frank Vogel is one hell of a coach. He just got
for sure. So I don't know what this dude talking about.
He's one hell of a defensive coach with no defenders.
He got dealt a shitty hand in LA. Frank Vogel is a really good coach.
What I'm saying is Frank Vogel is not going to be a good coach if you don't give him defenders.
I'll give you 50-50 on that one.
If you don't give him people that can defend, it's not going to look good.
First of all,
I know is Phoenix.
Wait. Phoenix have a huge problem already. What is the overall huge problem? Money.
What?
They got no
money.
Hold on. This is what I don't understand.
So they can't get the players that they want to get. Right? They cannot get the.
That's
players
not the same team. They're not as deep as they was last year.
Oh, okay.
Money. They have
Okay.
a money problem. Once again, they have a money problem.
Who's
And
playing
so,
point
So
guard over there?
Phoenix did beat the Denver Nuggets twice, and,
they
and we
have a
got swept
money
by the
problem,
Nuggets.
It's
sir.
not the same team. Who's the playmaker? Who's getting these people the ball? All of them can score 35 each in that big three, and DeAndre Ayton can get you 18 and you'll still get smoked.
Okay, I mean, hey, you got to see how it's gonna pan out. You don't. Let's say you think you just can say this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen. This all them dudes is
It,
hooper. Devin Booker is a
it's the same.
playmaker.
It's the same
He is
thing
a
as you saying.
playmaker.
It's the same thing as you saying that it's going where, and neither one
Well,
of us know
no,
that it
but
is.
see, but at least I just can't be negative about it and be like, oh, that ain't gonna work because I know basketball. Devin Booker is a playmaker and Bradley Beal is a playmaker. So if they not ball hogs like you thinking. And
And
Kevin
KD
Durant,
It
is a
ain't got
coach
it ain't
killer.
got
Kevin
nothing to do
Durant
with
can
that.
play.
Wait.
He can
Hold
play
on, big
without the
homie.
ball.
And KD is a coach killer. So what are you saying? And
Uh,
KD is a coach killer.
It
So what
it
are you
ain't.
saying?
Did KD kill Steve Kerr?
It's not,
Did KD kill Brooks?
bro. It's not even whether they can play
He
make or
killed
not.
All
Will you
right,
make,
all
Steve
right, all right,
Nash.
all right,
bro?
all
Will you
right.
make,
Yeah.
bro?
He
Will you
killed
make,
You just
Steve
talking, man.
Nash.
You just
bro?
talking.
He
I'm
Steve
killed
telling.
Nash ain't
Steve
even really a
Nash.
coach. Okay, so who gave
Oh
Steve
my
Nash a job yet?
God.
Who?
Oh my God.
So
hey,
who did
let's
Steve Nash coach before he coached the
A
Nets?
Bro,
Hall of Famer point guard can't coach, right?
Okay,
hey,
Did Magic Johnson?
it's
How did Magic Johnson do as a coach?
hey,
bad.
but check this out though. To be
Oh, okay,
honest,
yeah. I poke holes in all that nonsense you talking.
No.
You ain't even let me get
Magic.
to it.
Ma-
Just because Bill and Booker can play make, that doesn't mean that it's gonna go like that. Every time you see a scorer that can play make, once you put those responsibilities on them, once playoff time comes, it don't typically work out that way. It
I
don't
mean,
work out good ever.
hey, but check this
Ever.
out.
you
But
say that it seemed to work in Golden State.
hey, but check.
Draymond is their
Oh, okay.
playmaker. Phoenix doesn't have
Oh,
one.
okay. Okay. I mean, not only is
Name a
Draymond a
super name,
playmaker, Steph Curry's the playmaker also.
but he's not the he's not the
Somebody said
primary.
Draymond. Draymond is not a
He's not the
playmaker.
primary playmaker though.
Draymond
That's the
is the
thing.
playmaker. When
I'm
they go
saying,
to small ball, Draymond is the
Yeah.
No,
playmaker.
he's not. Steph is a playmaker. What you talking about?
I ain't
Not
stunned with your
Draymond.
I ain't stunned with your ass talking about damn Draymond, because Draymond, everybody knows Draymond a playmaker, bro.
No,
Steph
he's
can't.
not. You don't got proof of that.
What?
Yes, he is.
Huh? How do
You
you
don't
think?
even know your own team. You don't
No
even
man,
know
I ain't
your
even
own
talking
team.
about. If you don't even know your favorite team, I don't even know what to tell you.
I just want
I'm
these
a
Lakers
Steph
to
fan,
get
not a Draymond fan.
the proper
Draymond is garbage.
superstars. We need to get
Bro,
the proper superstars. No feelings about LeBron James. He gotta go. He too old nowadays, bro, to carry a team to a championship.
shit, who we gonna go get?
Anthony Davis ain't there.
Boot this man
Listen, we
out of
the
here.
Lakers.
Boot this
Homie,
guy out of
once
here.
we clear up money,
Boot this man up
hold
out of
on.
here.
Once we clear up money, we gonna be I'm sure we'll get these young players coming up too. These young superstars, they like Los Angeles.
Bro,
Everybody
have you
Los
seen
Angeles.
the free agent pool for the next 2-3 years? It don't look too pretty.
I mean, hey, man,
Anything else we can get compared to what we have now, if it ain't in a trade, it's gonna be a downgrade.
well then you start to rebuild, then make it work.
We don't own our draft picks for
You
like
make-
3-4 years, bro.
you-
So
hey,
what we
man.
rebuilding with?
Hey, listen, man, you better try to trade that. You better try to trade that 40-year-old. You better
Hey,
try to get rid of that.
hey, let's talk about how
What? We don't even have draft picks to rebuild.
it's like two people talking on the chat, bro.
I'm about to say, I'm gonna make a comment, man.
We got like 10 people on here. It's like two people talking on the chat.
Bro got absolutely no idea.
That man said Bradley Beal and Devin Book are going to be their playmakers. I tell you right now, if 230-plus point per game scores are your primary playmakers, you are in trouble. And you have no depth, no
Devin
defense.
Booker's gonna run point, though.
Hey, but check this out. We talk about the Suns ain't got no defense. They low key don't need no defense, bro. All that offense.
Bro, every time you hit the playoffs and the teams that they say don't need no defense end up needing defense, so they ass going to the crib.
But who gave Nuggets the most pressure?
Yeah, they got 2 games off
So-
Denver.
so when you say
the team that gave Nuggets the most
Bro, the
pressure,
the Kings were one of the best offensive units in the history of basketball, and they still got bounced.
Okay, when you say they don't have defense, okay, Bradley Beal, last time that I checked, not a defensive liability. Neither is Booker, and neither is Kevin Durant. And
Devin Booker and Bradley Beal are not plus defenders though. The
But what
average.
Hey, listen, everybody don't got to be elite
bro,
defenders. Every team don't got elite defenders.
They don't have a single elite defender.
What are you talking
Not
we
about?
don't
one.
know what version of LeBron we gonna get. He just had surgery.
I was saying
We
they don't have
don't
a
know which
single
version
elite
of
defender,
LeBron.
bro.
It don't matter what LeBron you get.
Hey, Eric Gordon ain't no slouch though. They got
Yes,
Eric
he
Gordon.
is.
He ain't no slouch, bro.
Man, they gonna leave his kneecaps at the altar, man. Them legs dead.
All right,
It's a reason. If his legs were still good as they was, the Clippers would have kept him.
And do y'all think Gabe Vincent is better than Dennis Schroeder?
Yes, I do. It's close, but I do. It's
Okay.
close.
He's a
We're the-
defensive liability, homie.
Not more than Dennis
Jamal
Schroeder.
Murray was cooking. Listen, man, he's chopped liver
Not
on
more than
defense.
Schroeder.
Bro, Jamal
And
Murray,
if he
bro,
don't,
Jamal,
if he
Jamal
ain't
Murray
hitting
More than
did,
threes,
Schroeder, and he's younger. Not
bro,
more than
Jamal Murray
Schroeder,
did
and he's
Schroeder
younger.
worse.
And
Jamal Murray did Schroeder worse. He averaged like 35, like 30, 35 on us.
Schroeder made it. Schroeder made it tough for him, though. Schroeder was a pest on him. And
How?
Schroeder
He
can
scored
do.
more
He
points.
shot right
He
over.
scored more
He
points
averaged more
on him.
It
points on
don't
him.
matter. It don't matter about
Yeah, it
somebody averaging
do.
more points. No, it don't. It don't
It don't
matter
matter
about
how,
that. Because he didn't
if,
have to. He didn't have to do that like that against
bro. If you
Gabe
got
Vincent.
fried, you got fried.
Yeah, all
Remember,
that
D'Lo
Friday.
was on the bench, right? Remember, D'Lo was on the bench.
He
Dennis
cooked both of them.
was the one
Bro, he cooked D'Lo and
against
Schroeder.
him.
He cooked both of them.
Remember,
he
Dennis
did.
was
Y'all
playing
was
him. D'Lo
switching.
was on the
Do
bench.
you understand? Y'all was switching too a lot. Do you know Vanderbilt was on them? Do you know it was a lot of different players
Vando
on it.
was playing through an injury.
It wasn't
Most
just
of his
Schroeder.
misses came when Vanderbilt was guarding him.
It don't matter, man. Like I say,
It do matter. It do matter
he
when
didn't
it's the
score
correct
all
thing to
his
say.
points on Schroeder. He didn't. So that when you say he scored like because he was scoring a lot of points and like they all came on Schroeder, you're not putting it in the right context, bro.
Bro,
He
all
might
you got to do is to turn on the film. He missed most of his shots when Vanderbilt was his primary
listen,
defender.
man.
You put a guard on him, he fried him.
When you playing against good players, you're not gonna stop good players just because you got good defense. Every elite defender who guarded the top players on the other team, they just can try to slow them down a little bit. But still, KD gonna be him. Jokic is gonna be Jokic. Like Jamal Murray, you just not respecting Jamal Murray like that.
Schroeder wasn't playing good. Schroeder wasn't playing good defense.
No, he was.
Man, Schroeder got lost on every dribble handoff that they did and got fried.
Right,
every time him and Jokic ran the dribble handoff, Schroeder fight over the top of the screen, and Murray kill him from the mid range or shoot right over the top of him.
Okay.
Murray can't shoot like that. Murray's not made like that.
You don't believe it? Just turn the tape on. It's gonna show you.
Did you believe in Gabe Vincent before the playoffs?
I think the same thing about Gabe Vincent now that I thought before the playoffs. He's a solid player.
Right,
I'm not treating Gabe.
So
I'm not treating Gabe Vincent like a superstar.
I gotta watch the tape of Murray.
Bro,
What are you talking about?
what are you talking about?
I said Murray's garbage. He only did that against y'all. He ain't
Nobody
gonna do that against nobody else.
values that basketball opinion, sir. Sorry. Thank you, Knicks.
Hey, you sound drunk as hell, bro.
Stay off the drugs.
You sound drunk.
What you talking about? Murray ain't gonna do that against every team. You know that.
Bro. As much as I'm a Laker fan, you have to acknowledge that Jamal Murray is a bucket.
No, he's
You
not.
have to. Yes,
No,
he
he's
is. Bro,
No, he's not.
you barely watch your team, so I ain't even listening to what you talking about.
That means you didn't watch Murray before his injury. All he was doing was working on his confidence when he came back. That's all he had to work on after the injury.
Jokic ain't nothing either.
Yeah, I don't even know who
Say
decided.
that, bro. I'm done.
I don't
back
respect
on
the
to the
Denver
Lakers.
Nuggets. That's what I'm saying.
Back onto the Lakers.
Hey, I got
So-
We're deeper now, and all we need is a
So
center.
you just a blind hater. Since you don't like him, you just gonna lie to yourself.
So the Lakers wasn't
Why
deep
would
just
I
last year.
respect the
Yeah,
Nuggets for?
so was we
They
not
don't
deep?
got nobody on the team that's good.
Bro, they block this.
The
dude,
Lakers
bro.
were not as deep as they are now, even after the trade deadline. We are deeper now than we was last season.
So
We
how
are
what
deeper
do you think?
now.
Listen,
Hey,
how many
Lakers in
people?
5.
I'm confused because how many people can play on the floor at one time? Just 5, right? This ain't a football. This ain't football team, man. So how
But
deep do you need to be?
Bro, Denver just won a championship.
It
Bro,
really don't matter,
was
bro.
Denver,
They
deep,
just won the
bro.
bro.
You playing?
championship.
That's
Denver was
corny.
deep.
That's corny
Y'all
as
just
shit.
crazy.
That's corny
Y'all
as shit.
Denver
crazy.
was
Bro,
deep.
Denver
Where
just
you
won a
playing?
championship paying 10, 11 deep every game.
Nah, man, no, they
They
didn't.
just,
They
bro,
didn't
they just,
play no 10,
Oh
11
my
bro,
deep, man.
all my
God.
life they had times out there where none of their starters was on the floor at the same
Nah,
time.
nah,
So
man.
that's at least 10 people, correct?
Sorry, no, they wasn't playing no 10 people. Go ahead and name them then. Go ahead and name the 10 people that you seen every
Let,
night. Go ahead.
let me go ahead and pull it up for you then.
Hey,
No,
Legacy
what you
Five.
can't just name
All right,
them?
Because
switch
I'm
the subject while he doing
if
that.
I'm finna state it, it's finna be an actual fact. I'm not
Oh,
just gonna
okay,
say it
all
off the
right.
top of my head.
Hey,
Oh,
Legacy
okay.
Five.
The main players that got minutes off that bench was Bruce Brown, the
We
white
ain't
boy,
talk. We ain't talking about.
Chris.
We ain't talking about main
Hold on,
minutes. We
man,
talking about
chill
everybody
out.
that
Can I
played.
ever finish? Can you just let me finish? I just said one name and you just
Y'all
started
need to
talking.
I can't
The
Because
even
I
hear
main
said,
you.
guys, the
y'all need to
main
start
guys
your
off
own
the.
channel and do the separate conversation, bro. Y'all, we gotta move it on with this with a Laker conversation, man.
Yeah, I can't even
Hey, who
talk,
called?
man.
Who said Lakers in five?
Me, man. This Jay
What's up,
Rich.
bro?
Hey, I was just gonna say, man, I think we're looking at this wrong. I think we need to build the best team for the Lakers, man. Not even worry about who we compete against, and make everybody come up to our level, man.
And
And
that's why
then,
I said we
yeah, it
need a
ain't
uh,
about
center.
defending no one team, man. That team might not even be there. We gotta be ready for everybody.
And that's why I said we need a center. I've
Yeah, we
only
definitely need something.
said we need a center. That's
Yeah,
all I said.
yeah, I agree. But I just kind of feel like we trying to match up with Denver, man. Like if Phoenix not Denver out or whoever, we gotta be ready for the next team up.
I
So we
don't
gotta
I
know.
build the
feel,
best team for us.
When
I
you
feel
So
you.
get to the playoffs, you don't run no more than about an 8-man roster. 7, 8. If you got 10 players, that's too much. You're doing too much.
Let
Seven
me
to eight solid players, that's your rotation. That's so
let
figure
me
it out.
let me respond to Jay. I feel you, my brother. And again, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you my response, and then you can be like you can disagree or agree or whatever. The only reason why I keep bringing up Denver is because I'm not really worried about anybody else. I'm not worried about Memphis Grizzlies. I think we can beat them. I think we can beat Dallas Mavericks. I think we could beat Portland. You know what I'm saying? The Clippers, if we run into them, I think we could beat all those teams. So to me, the only one I'm worried about is that big white boy over there, that superstar, Jokic. That fool. I mean, what he did in this last playoff role was historic. He had a historic run by averaging a triple double in the playoffs. That has never been done before. And so my thing is that they bring in pretty much everybody back except Green and Bruce Brown. You know what I'm saying? And Braun, that guy Christian Braun, he might end up taking Bruce Brown's spot, and he might. I don't know how good he's going to be. So my thing is that now they got championship pedigree. I'm just kind of like, man, the team that I'm only worried about is Denver, maybe Phoenix, just because they got all that freaking firepower over there. Maybe Phoenix, but as of right now, it's just Denver for me. So that's the only reason why I keep bringing up Denver.
Oh yeah. I agree.
hey
And then
man,
on top of that too, man, we I think we kind of gave out the gas, man. We got better after the trade deadline.
hey man, let
I really want to see how we look with this roster we got from the beginning of the season, man.
hey man, let Jokic score his 40 points, do whatever he could do, whatever he want, as long as them other dudes ain't doing nothing. We good.
Big facts.
Jokic,
that
Yeah, I believe it.
that's why it ain't no point in trying to find the biggest body you can find for Jokic because you ain't gonna stop him no way.
Right.
If you can't stop the superstars, shut down the supporting cast and make them beat you by themselves.
Thank
but
you.
but
Yep.
it's impossible to stop him because he could pass too. So what you gonna double? You just gonna dish it out. So it's
Nah, you
impossible, bro.
You
that's
want to
why
turn him
you got
into
to
a
turn them into
scorer.
a
You
scorer.
stop
That's
the
what you're gonna
rest
have to
of the
do.
committee.
Absolutely.
You stop the rest of the committee and make
Absolutely.
him score.
Yeah,
You
pretty much. Not even just make them score. Like if you make them give up the ball, but you shutting down the role players and they not making them shots, and them ain't turning into assists, that helps us out.
We
Look
need
at
to put
Jokic
hands
highest
on him
scoring
too, man.
games
He
in the
don't like being
playoffs.
touched. He don't like being touched. He get
That's what you got
frustrated.
Jackson Hayes for. Tell
Yep.
Jackson Hayes you got 6 fouls. Use them.
Yep.
but
Absolutely.
we're deeper now by committee. We wasn't this deep last year. We're deeper
Only reason
now.
I say we're deeper
And
now
No,
is
we
because
younger.
wasn't. Yes, we
we,
was.
we got more wins than we
No, we
got
got a
more
lot more
Nah,
wins
size.
we
than we
wasn't as
have
deep as we
guards.
was
We
last year.
wasn't this deep. We
No, we got a
wasn't
lot
this
more
deep.
size
We're younger and faster and
and more size.
taller.
Yep. Absolutely.
Hey,
Younger
so
taller, and
Okay.
faster.
We
Hey,
replaced we replaced 3 dudes that play like trash with 3 dudes that's probably gonna be in our rotation.
but
Yes.
Who was that? Who was that?
but since you
Maul
say
Bamba didn't play. Who other? But Beasley he phased out, and
Baszler was on the bench.
Brown was up and down.
so, since you say that, who's not gonna get minutes on this team then? Somebody ain't there. Everybody ain't gonna be playing. 3 people ain't gonna be playing, bro.
Out of
Now in the regular
but
season, everybody gonna get action because it's a long season.
that
Yeah.
8-man rotation gonna be based on your starting 5 and whoever the other 3 players that's playing the best by the time playoff time comes.
Very
Yep.
true.
And they be
Very
matchup
true.
based too.
I mean, we disagree, but all of us want the same thing in the end.
Yeah.
I think Cam Reddish, he ain't gonna get much minutes, and I think Tim and Prince, probably Vando mixed with him and Prince
No,
and Vando.
Prince normally hit the shots that
Prince is definitely
hit
playing.
Yeah, Prince playing, he'll knock down shooter.
defense, and Prince hit those threes and his mid range.
Yep.
So Prince gonna get those minutes, and he can slide between sh- um shooting guard and small forward as the number 2. So Prince is going to get those minutes. That I disagree with you on.
My starting lineup, man. My state. I don't know if this is y'all starting lineup, but mine be a little bit different. I had Gabe at the 1, Austin at the 2, uh, your boy Bron at the 3, AD at his natural position at the 4, so he can roam on defense, and throw Jackson Hayes at the 5 and let him bang.
I agree
Jackson
with
not
all
a
that.
starter.
I don't
He's
like
not a
LeBron at the
starter.
3 anymore on defense.
Yeah, no.
I just ain't.
I think D'Lo gonna start now.
Oh no, I won't be playing AD at the 4 unless we got
Because then you're gonna have a
unless we
nice
got a
bench.
stretch big.
You're talking about having a D'Angelo Russell coming off playing against the other team's second unit. That's a little better for him. And then Rui Hachimura coming off with Prince. That's three nice dudes. Cam, he's so inconsistent that I don't think he really gonna be in a rotation like that. He might get Lonnie Walker treatment.
I want him to get with Phil, man.
So, who's
The
your
on- I would say,
starting 5 for the
I would say,
tournament?
the only thing you gotta ask is like, all right, Cam inconsistent, but is he gonna be more inconsistent than Max Christian? Because that's who he gonna be competing for minutes with at that 2 spot coming off the bench.
Hey,
Oh, that's very true.
But I want to see how Vando and Prince on that defense and how they gonna look like. That's gonna be our main matchup against Phoenix. So we're gonna need Vando and Prince on that floor, or like they gonna need to take up a lot of minutes. But I want to see how Vando and Prince, how they gonna look on that defense and go buddy.
Well,
Vando got to build that corner 3 though.
Okay, but hold on. But with this starting lineup, this is the one that I disagree with
Yeah, I don't like
because LeBron would be the power and Vandal would actually be the starting small forward.
Mm.
And Prince would be the second one on the second unit as small forward. That's is what the Lakers have on the actual depth chart. I don't know where Lakers in 5 got this one from, but this not the actual depth chart that they're actually promoting.
That came straight off of ESPN.
Yeah, no, but this isn't the one that the Lakers are promoting. Where they're actually showing who's 1 through 3 at every position.
Yeah, but you
And
know,
This one's a little older. It's a little older.
okay,
I gotta get the
because
new one.
because on this one the only difference is LeBron is still at the power forward, and Rui is at on the second unit, and Vandal is the starting small forward.
yeah, I don't see Vando starting, man. Like if we don't get Christian Wood, they probably gonna throw this starting 5 out there. The starting 5 that they went to in the playoffs, when the starting 5 that they had with Vando when it wasn't working.
Yeah, Prince is a better starter than Vando. He could hit down that shots with the
So
starting
who's your starting 5 for the tournament?
Man, we don't care about. I honestly hope that we just go on that.
Nobody really cares about that tournament.
I know they probably.
changed
Huh?
the rules.
That
Didn't
probably
change the rules. Nobody cares about that tournament right now, bro.
they
That's
probably want
crazy.
the money,
Why
but
wouldn't you care about the tournament?
because none of those you're talking about the in
No.
season tournament. None of those
Yeah,
you
the
get
in
you
Right.
season
get
tournament.
you get paid for every round. But the only game that counts towards a record is the championship game. None of the other games counts towards a record.
Right.
So
Yeah. No,
so if you
no,
don't,
no.
No, all of them
No,
count.
no. The
no, it
only one
don't.
Championship
that
don't
don't
count.
count is the championship game,
Championship don't
sir.
count. Yeah,
The championship game, all the other ones do count
yeah,
towards your
they
record.
count.
So you should definitely care about the in season tournament.
No, you
Right?
don't. Not really.
That's why
Man,
they.
you
That's
all
why they
right,
did it like that.
y'all funny.
We
That
care about making the playoffs and going to the playoffs to the championship. We
the
do
in
not
season
even
Exactly.
care
tournament, if
about
you
that damn
lose,
tournament.
you lose. That goes towards your regular season record.
Salute
Huh?
everybody.
Yes, if you lose, it
Yeah.
Right.
goes towards your regular season record. The only game that doesn't go towards the regular season is
The
the
championship.
championship game.
Yeah.
But
Right.
our bracket is easy, but
It
and
is
that's why I
easy,
say we're not caring about that tournament.
but
Not
you
like
should even
how he
winning. Winning
bought
is
it up.
winning, man. If it's a
Not
cup to be had,
how
we want to
he
win it.
bought it up,
No,
little
no,
brother.
no, no, never
Not
mind.
how he bought
I
it up.
read it wrong, bro. If all the games count towards our record except for the championship game, them games matter.
Them
They
games
all
No,
matter,
they
man.
don't. If it go towards
Yeah,
the
they
It's
do.
gonna
record,
be a
it
Yeah,
lot
do.
of games, man. It matters.
Wait, please. Not in the context that little brother bought it up. That is what I was projecting that towards. Y'all took it out of the context rather than the context that he was presenting it as that the answer was given.
Anyways, man,
so ain't it gonna
they need to win.
be like group stage like FIBA?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they got their groups, but yeah, you got to win your group to continue on.
Oh yeah, so it's
Yeah.
gonna matter. It's gonna matter anyway. So it ain't like it's gonna be like you lose one and you just done and you
Right.
chill. So you
Right?
gonna have to
No,
play anyway. So you might as well just win.
correct.
Yeah.
Right, but
And
the way little brother presented it, we've been on the line with little brother this whole time. You know the context he meant, so you know why I gave my answer the way I gave my answer. Come on, big bro.
Yeah,
My
I ain't.
Come
Tw-
thing
on, big
is,
no, I
bro.
was.
how it go
I ain't
towards
twisting
the
it. I was
regular
just.
season record?
It's all kind of new, so I had to go back and look at these rules real
Right.
fast.
But I gave my answer to answer the way little brother was actually
now you
presenting
say you don't care
his
about the.
question.
Yeah, I ain't
No, I
critiquing your
really
answer.
don't
I'm
care
talking
if it
about
go towards
how the
the. That's
format
not right.
goes.
If it go, why it just can't be a this don't go towards the record?
Nah, I like it
It
going towards the
does go
record.
towards the
It go
record.
towards
It
the
does
record.
go towards the record. But the way that you was presenting the question, you, the- the-
Nah, man, nah.
uh, you, your questions, little bro. The way that you give them, the tournament alone is not that important because they're putting that in for a money grab. Who got that
They
tweet,
need to take
gang?
that tournament off of
I
the
said
thing.
Right,
whether we winning or not, I don't care. I just want us to win enough games so we can
right.
still be in a good
See,
position in the
let
standings.
me learn y'all something. The reason why they put that tournament in there is to make the regular season more competition. Like instead of cats low managing,
It's a
tanking, so on
money
and so
grab too
forth.
for the league.
This right here is going to prevent them from doing that. Well, it should at least help
Nah, it's
a
a
little
money
bit.
grab, man.
But because you're going, I mean, you say money grab if you want to, but
They
it's
do.
getting ridiculous in the league with all the tanking and the low managing that's going on. The regular season, it ain't the same as it used to be because cats they don't get a all in regular season like
But
we
that
used to see.
wasn't the
I
original
would say
competition.
all that go back
But
to money grab though. They doing that shit for the ratings, bro.
Yeah.
Cause
right,
I think. I think.
they
the
already got
original
it in.
presentation. The
So
original
they already got it in
presentation.
place where you got to play 65 games to get
Yeah.
to make any accolades and all that stuff. You got to play 65 games minimum anyway.
And then
Right, but the original presentation was to
it
help the
helps to end
smaller
a little
market.
bench. It
So
helps to end
See,
the
people
bench
people
guys too.
low manage and just make sure that they play in that 60 game mark. You know that's a lot. You still talking about how many games you can miss out of 82 game
man,
season if you just
and,
play 65?
It ain't like a whole league gonna play 82 games. No way.
Nah, it ain't
Well,
about a whole league. It's about the main players. You want your main players to make sure at least they play a good 70, 72 games. Because even 10 games, that's a lot. You missing 10 games, that's a lot. Regular season got to do something. If you're going to stretch it to 82 games, you got to do something to make it interesting through and through. You know
I'd
what I
rather
mean?
know. I'd rather know cut the games down. I ain't gonna lie.
That's kind of lame. That's saying that today's players can't hang with 82 games
Bro,
like the
It
old
they
days
used to
players.
play
it
It
ain't
all.
it
wasn't.
ain't
It
it
wasn't
ain't even
82
that.
games back in the day, though.
Yeah, they used to play
Man,
all of
it's
them.
been 82 games for a long, long time, sir.
I need my charger. Go upstairs get my charger.
It ain't even that. It's just dudes don't even. It's like they don't see the value of playing 82 games.
What up, Drew Powell? I
Because
see
they
you.
don't love the game like we used to love the game. They play
Hey,
82 games.
hey, I got one more comment, y'all. If we like, you know how like last season we'll have them games against, you know, the OKCs and you know some of the other teams, Houston and stuff like that. And one of our stars will have to play to make sure we got the win. Do y'all feel better about this roster? Say if AD and LeBron had to be out, that we could get that win. I think that's the only that's what I will say like Wood would help out with it. Them type of games.
I feel better about the
Yeah,
roster all the way across the board. We're deeper. I feel better all the way across the board, Doc. Like
we
real
just
talk, we're deeper.
we just
Yeah,
I
replaced all those.
love
We
this
just replaced
roster.
all those small guards we had with wings.
yeah, I love our size, man.
Like Dennis Schroeder was the only player we lost that actually like consistently contributed.
He played hard, man.
Everybody else we lost was like either up and down or a non-factor.
Yeah, he played
So to
hard.
me, I think, man, if the Lakers would have just maybe added a couple pieces, like the Prince dude or something like that, and you get that team a whole training camp together and a full season together, they would have because I mean, you got to remember they just got them half the way through the season, and so they didn't really even have it all the way down. And for them to get it together and make it all the way to the Western Conference, I mean, your team is good enough so you can
Yeah,
imagine, okay, if we bring them back for training camp and so on and so forth, now they got the chemistry, they know each other, they done been through the fire with each other. We add a piece here or there, you just get rid of maybe a Lonnie Walker or something like that. And but that we had the squad, and
that's
No,
that's
we
we had the
we
squad.
should have kept Walker, but Brown should have left because he wasn't a shooter. He
I would
wasn't
say
making the shots that he made in Chicago.
I would say
He
Dennis
wasn't
Schroeder
doing
was the
that.
only contributor, like really consistent contributor that we lost.
Yeah.
Mo Bamba didn't play non-factor. Malik Beasley couldn't knock on the door at midnight. Troy Brown couldn't do nothing, and we just so happened to lose Lonnie. But Lonnie was up and down until we got into the new couple of games in the playoffs too.
Right,
But
but
that's partially
we
Darvin
didn't
Ham fault
start
though.
him at small forward though. We already dumped on him by starting him at small forward at the beginning of the season. But we did pay him along the way though. But
Yeah.
we started him at small forward at the beginning of the season.
I would say Jackson
But
Hayes
what
is an upgrade for Bamba. Torian Prince gonna be a bigger upgrade from Malik Beasley, and Lonnie and Cam probably gonna end up being a wash.
yeah, that's gonna be a wash.
That's gonna be a
So
wash.
do you? So
What
do you
about
think
Gabe?
LeBron gonna be 100%
And
coming
if
into
I
we
the
feel like
and
I
season?
if
feel
we
like
get and if we
I
get
feel like
Christian Wood,
I feel like Gabe and Schroeder's like neck and neck almost.
yeah, and
They
if we
are
get
neck and
Christian
neck.
Wood, that would be a plus for Mo Bamba and Tristan Thompson as far as on offense.
I think Gabe should start.
I think so too.
Cause he gonna be energized off the top, like he gonna. I don't see the Lakers starting slow, and you got that young Gabe and Austin out there.
It
I think
depends
that's
on
smooth.
Ham though.
but I'm
But it
about to say
depends on
if
Ham.
D'Lo
I would
cooking,
say
man, he's
from the
special, bro.
reports that I seen, Gabe Vincent was told if he outplayed D'Angelo Russell in training camp, that starting
Yeah,
spot his.
Right,
yeah, he got
right.
outplayed.
So
So
he
do
got a
y'all
chance
think
for.
LeBron gonna be healthy
Yeah.
100%?
I think he's gonna start the year off healthy, but how long he stay healthy, we're gonna have to see.
I'm talking
Everything
about
with
like since he had
everything.
his surgery.
Yeah, he
Is
gonna be
he gonna be
straight. He
100%?
gonna be straight by training camp. The question is how long he gonna be able to hold up. That's all.
How many of y'all 40 years old plus? I don't y'all
I
need to
am.
say that, but I'm just
Me,
saying, man. Listen,
I am.
me.
surgeries and okay, surgeries and all these injuries that he been piling up through these years, and the boy now 39. All
38.
right, but he about to when December
This is first surgery.
this
This is first
December he'll be
surgery.
39.
It's
Yeah.
not, but LeBron
Okay,
James didn't
okay.
have
This is
LeBron
first
James didn't
surgery.
have any
So
major. He
right,
didn't have a major
listen,
surgery.
I never had a surgery, and me walking up a flight of steps, the knee be feeling it. You feel me?
Right,
So
but LeBron didn't have a major like with Kobe. Kobe, they opened Kobe up. His surgery was on Instagram, with the
Right.
inside of his leg. LeBron didn't have that. He had microscopic clean. He cleaned some of the cartilage. It wasn't like it was just nagging him because it hurt.
it don't
So
matter. He could be 39 years
it's a
old and
total.
never
Hey man,
had
it's a
no
total. It's
surgery.
a total
Just being
difference, man.
39 with 20 years on your tires,
There,
21 years.
LeBron takes
That's
good
a
care. He puts money into his body, man.
oh
He
god.
wants.
I say,
Man,
I
you gotta believe in it till the wheels fall off, bro. 'Cause
Yeah.
fact.
he's already the best player at the stage of his career already.
Nah, my guy gonna catch up
Nobody
at
that's
some
played
point.
as long played as good. So we can't really compare it to what happened to everybody else. It's gonna happen to him eventually,
Yeah,
but
my
we
guy
don't
gonna
know
catch up at some
exactly
point.
when.
He been taking care and doing
Okay.
proper recovery
Father
since
time
he done
undefeated though,
been
for sure.
Yeah.
right,
If y'all
right.
didn't
But
see
he
him,
been doing his recovery since high school,
if
and
you didn't
he's
see
been
that
one of the
decline,
only players to do it. So
Father,
I say
one
he
father,
gonna
point
hit
fa-
that.
three, 1.3 million since he's been in the league, only in recovery, only in diet and nutrition.
I would
I
say LeBron gonna fall off eventually. I just don't know when, bro. Like,
I say LeBron gonna hit that 40K this season.
ah, hell, I ain't studying that. As long as LeBron can give me at least, if you ain't scoring 25 no more, you gotta give me at least 22 and 10 boards.
I say he's
Right.
gonna score
And
30
AD got to give me
coming
27 and
into the
12.
season. He's scoring 30
he, go-
points.
he gonna play some defense this
I
year.
don't really care about what he scored, man. As long as he's helping out the team, man. Let them other guys
He
get
gonna
comfortable.
lock up. He gonna lock up on defense.
Man,
Yes.
you ain't asking LeBron to do that no more. You ain't
KD
asking
don't
LeBron.
even do
You
that.
ain't-
KD don't even do that. So
KD plays defense, dude.
when he
No, he
want to.
don't.
Yeah, nah,
He play defense when he want to, just like LeBron do, man.
yeah.
And
All
if
right.
cut it out.
if you notice, ever since they asked Kawhi Leonard to be more of a playmaker, their defense ain't been the same.
Right.
All right.
It ain't. Shit, you can turn the tape on right now and see him getting fried
Who you said
more than he
Kawhi
used to.
Leonard? You
Yes,
said Kawhi.
Kawhi been at home.
Kawhi is
Kawhi been at
Kawhi.
home.
Kawhi should be retired, bro.
I'm saying even when he on the
His
floor.
defense ain't
Kawhi
the
never
same.
played defense.
His defense same because he got too many injuries going on. His
Out
body
here,
Kawhi never
his
played
body
he been
toe up.
defense.
having degenerate knees his whole career.
He's his
Mm-hmm.
body toe up.
Kawhi
That
never played defense.
Why Howard
that's
didn't
one
play
thing about them
defense,
other
man? But
superstars, boy. Once you start asking, start asking players to, oh, I need you to be my best scorer on my team and play make and defend a little bit, like they used to ask LeBron to do, or like they used to ask Kobe to do. Sometimes crash.
Right.
Can't even last the whole season doing it.
All
hey,
right.
y'all know one thing I'm really excited about, man.
What's
Y'all
happening?
remember when Cam came into the league, his ceiling. I
When
just
who?
want to see, man, like he get with Phil Handy, man. Like if he can resurrect his career, man.
Like I say, the Lakers is
Terry Reddish, man.
the Lakers is last chance university, baby. You can't make it here, you ain't gonna make it nowhere.
Like Cam and Jackson Hayes, man.
I'm telling you, you don't make it
No,
with the
that's
Lakers,
not
you ain't
true.
gonna make it,
Oh,
buddy.
I think
That's
Hayes
not true.
IQ.
I'm saying if you already failed everywhere
Hayes
else.
IQ is gonna get better
Mm-hmm.
because it needed to get better even when he was here in New Orleans. I think Cam is he needed to work on his shot. We have the a better shooting coach
Mm-hmm.
at on the Lakers to help him with that. So I think his shot is going to improve. I have no beef with that. So I just didn't I guess you can say enjoy watching the tape on him other than for the tape of Atlanta. The tape of him with Portland, the tape was better of him in Atlanta. So that's why I asked y'all eyeball test of him because I prefer the tape of Atlanta than the tape of Portland of Cam. So
Oh
that's
no,
why
that
I asked y'all.
that
Do
Portland
you
tail
think
that
his
Portland tail was a little crazy. He just consistency. They just got to work on his consistency. That is his main issue. There's nothing on offense that he can't do. He just need the consistency, and consistency is the main part because it don't matter what you can do. If you ain't consistent, it don't matter.
so is
Right.
it mental then? It might be mental with him.
It might
No,
be.
no, I won't say that. I'll say this. They didn't take the time to develop him. They took
Okay.
Hunter came into the league as a defensive threat, right?
Yeah.
But Cam came in more of a half and half type player. He was borderline across the board when it came to offense and defense, but Hunter came more defense and he developed on the offensive side. Well, with Atlanta, the dimensions of him being taller, that helped him. So and he was faster. But when it came to Cam, they was like, okay, if you not concentrating on defense, that's a problem. If you're not going to concentrate on offense, that's a problem. But
Oh,
he's half and half. So they was
oh,
confused on what they was going to do with him.
oh,
So that's
oh,
why they didn't develop him.
oh no. I think Trash Christian already lost with the coaches, bro. 'Cause like when you ask players around the league about Cam Reddish, all of them say the exact same thing. The boy got
And
a
what's
deep.
that?
He has a deep offensive bag, and a lot of NBA players believe he hasn't turned out the way he's supposed to turn out because he ain't never had the backing of his coach ever. Even, even like even like back in the right before the pandemic, he had his
Hmm.
best stretch as an Atlanta Hawk before the pandemic shut down. Come back when they start back playing, he out of the rotation for what reason we don't know.
So
Because
is it normal?
he was playing better than the other people that they had put in front of him at the time. In New York, he was playing good. He was starting. He got injured, got back healthy, never put him back in the rotation.
Right. And that part I agree with you. And
Same thing in Portland too.
but that's what I'm saying. They chose not to develop him in Atlanta. I'm actually agreeing with you. They chose not to develop him.
Yeah.
So at at,
I,
at what point do I start blaming him? I'm not blaming him. I'm saying Atlanta chose not to develop him, and everybody else was like, "You're a journeyman at this point. We're not going to take the time to develop you."
man, all he need is work on his consistency and keep developing on defense, and he'll be all right. He'll be serviceable. Once it
'Cause that
like the
that
consistency gonna fix everything else. Skill wise on offense, he has it all.
okay, because that's what I seen with the Atlanta tape, and I didn't ask y'all opinion about him at first because I wanted to see the tape,
Yeah,
and I went.
I done seen them kill dudes. It's just the consistency.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
I don't even know if consistency come from like lack of like not knowing exactly what your role is, or your coach giving you a role and it turned out to be this way, or up and down in minutes. When I play bad, you take me out the rotation, but even when I play good, you still take me out the rotation. I don't know.
I
So
I
let
I think it was playing with him with the minutes. I
Like I
that
just think
now
playing with
that
some
part
real
I
vets
do
gonna
agree.
change it.
I, yeah,
I'm
but
put it
I
like this:
uh-huh.
what he has left in him and what he can be, we gonna find out if he got it or not this year.
there you go.
Oh,
We're gonna find out.
definitely. That
Playing with
definitely.
LeBron is different though.
He gonna get the chance. He gonna get the
Not
chance. If he on the floor with LeBron, he gonna get more wide open shots than he ever had. So it ain't gonna be no excuses for it after this year.
You gotta
no,
make.
not that I agree with you on. That I
Yeah.
fully agree with you on. But I just wanted your opinion about it because I looked at the Atlanta and I was like, why didn't they develop him? But then they boxed him up inside of a trade, and I was like, wow, that's beyond me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially
Then I've been hearing bad stuff about Tibbs in New York for like the last 2 years.
Yeah, Teals don't like them young guys like that, man.
Especially how
Especially
open
if you don't
top,
play defense.
especially the way Obi Toppin went off on him in the locker room. They had that on
Yeah,
audio.
yeah, but
It was
they
old
but
school.
but they did snub OB. And they snubbed OB because at first when OB got there, they told OB that he was gonna be the starting power forward. Then they told OB they wanted to slide him to small forward and they was gonna put RJ at shooting guard.
Yeah, that
See
ain't made no sense at all.
see
What's
that's
up,
what they
Davis?
told but that's exactly what they told them. And with them telling OB that, that's why OB was so mad because then they came right behind that and told OB that he was gonna get minutes at power forward again, and then they snubbed his minutes.
I don't
And
like
then
Tibbs. I don't like Tibbs no way, man. Every superstar he get, he run him to the ground.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, anytime the Pope, anytime, man.
I don't know, man. He gonna be good. Obi gonna be good with the Pacers, man. He gonna be alright over there.
I think
oh
so.
yeah, he definitely gonna get time with the Pacers. He
Yeah.
definitely gonna get time.
I think our Lakers gonna look good though, man. We're gonna be all right.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I love the depth.
It
I,
ain't gonna
I
be. It ain't gonna be whether we good or not. It's gonna be are we gonna put it together enough to win a championship or not, man. That's all it's gonna be.
Yep.
Cause we made a conference final starting out 2-10 with a roster that didn't have as much shooting. So conference finals is it's like my minimum for me. Unless we have a string of injuries, knock on wood, conference finals is my minimum.
that I can agree with.
Because nobody has improved to the point where like they're unbeatable. Like we got something that we could explore with everybody almost, except for Denver almost. Denver is the only complete team in the West,
Dallas
The
got
in
only
my
Denver too,
opinion.
man. But I still want to see if Luka and Kyrie can work. But they got Dallas.
Hey, stunned Dallas. AD gonna have a field day with them. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Dallas not as deep as
What's
you
up,
think
Dante
they are.
Reeves?
They got
No,
they
they
got
ain't
Grant
deep.
they
I can't get
got they got Grant Williams and Seth Curry and some more people over there.
home.
Yeah,
Deshaun
yeah,
Holmes.
but they're not super deep. I
No,
mean,
they're not super deep.
yeah.
Nah, they might be better than last year, but
Yeah, they definitely
they got
not.
stuff to figure out with their defense.
Right.
It's just I don't know, man. We got an advantage in we got a mismatch in every series but Denver. Denver is like the only one where like, okay, mano y mano, who gonna play better, who gonna have the better game plan. Cause I could point out a mismatch we have in every single series that we could possibly have.
And against Phoenix, to be honest, Phoenix have their own money problems that they gotta get over. They actually gonna have a skeleton crew running.
It ain't even that, bro. It's like the same thing that we used to get. We used to get criticized when we had Westbrook and we had a team full of minimum guys. Oh, y'all can't win with just minimum guys, but when some other franchise do it, oh, nah, y'all can do it. What's so different? They got 3 superstars and filled their roster out with minimum
No, they
players.
got 4. No, they got 4. They have 4. They
Ah,
got
yeah.
Aiden.
DeAndre Ayton, he making superstar money, but he ain't no superstar. He's just a star.
Okay, I'll give you that.
He a
Okay, I'll
star,
give
but
you
he ain't no
that.
superstar. He getting paid like one now. Don't get me wrong. But AD should be averaging almost 30 and 13 in that series with ease. Cause you gonna let Aiden get fried. Cause you're not gonna risk Kevin Durant picking up all them fouls.
What you mean? He not gonna get the ball. Aiden not gonna get the ball.
I'm saying you're gonna throw the ball to AD. Aiden's gonna guard AD because you're not gonna try to risk KD getting all them fouls trying to guard him down there. Then if you shift KD on AD and you put Aiden on LeBron, you did there too.
Okay.
Or you got Christian Wood and DeAndre Ayton going at it with each other. I like my chances for that to be a wash or Christian Wood coming out on top with it. And you could put AD on KD. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to put AD on KD.
That's what I had
CM,
said too.
CM, I understand that you're saying Bill average 18, but what you have to understand is you're talking about 3 people, technically 4 people, 1 basketball. Once again, 4
They're not.
people,
They're
1
not.
basketball.
Well, see him. They're not trading him. Frank Vogel felt like he could do something with DeAndre Ayton.
If I'm Phoenix, I'm not trading DeAndre Ayton.
Shit, I would. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You
In a
need
heartbeat.
a big man.
I'm saying you can go get you a big man to protect the run and go with them 3 stars you got. But you can trade DeAndre Ayton and turn him into 3 different players.
I was gonna say unless you trading for another big man, then cool. Yeah.
Now it ain't even that, man. You go get you a little big man and a point guard that can really play make. You can turn DeAndre Ayton into like 2-3 different contracts.
You can.
And that's what they wanted to do. But.
Who will be willing to help Phoenix at this point?
People don't got hate for Phoenix like they do for us.
Yeah, but who's gonna be willing to help Phoenix at this point? Because on top of that, Phoenix is also gonna want draft picks for Ayton.
I'll put it like this: if they start out slow, by the deadline, Ayton might be gone. It depends on how they start out.
Hey, lay back. I'm too old now, bro.
No, because what they're gonna do, they're gonna blame the coach.
Oh, you already know Frank Vogel gonna get the blame anyway. But the only reason I don't feel like it ain't gonna go too crazy is they don't have no real defenders. Frank Vogel's never had a successful season unless he had a good defense. Unless he had defenders on his team. He won a championship with defenders. He had success at Indiana with defenders. He failed when he didn't have defender with the Lakers. And it went horrible in Orlando because they was young and didn't have defenders at all either.
Okay.
So he gonna have to have defenders to have some type of success. Because that's the type of coach he is. His offensive pen ain't that great. So hopefully they hire an assistant coach that's good enough to come up with an offensive system for them. Unless they're gonna be playing a lot of pick and roll, a lot of ISO ball. If they don't have a ball movement offense, that just made them easier to beat.
Well, I still feel we should have grabbed Bobo and we should have put him on our development. We should take the time, sign him to a 2-year development contract. He come out of it. He's 25. He doesn't affect our roster, doesn't affect our cap. And that way,
I don't even think he would have wanted. He wouldn't even did that though. I think he want to go somewhere where he gonna play right now.
AC picks, yeah.
Nah, I think he'll take it.
Yeah, they talking about him signing with Phoenix. That's what they're saying. They're saying Phoenix supposed to be the front runner.
Yeah, but he may not even get the minutes, and that's part of the problem too. With Phoenix.
Okay, that's how old boy.
Get the minutes.
That's how old boy for San Antonio, didn't it?
Right. So he may not even
Bates
get the minutes.
Diop. I just want to see who gonna playmate for them. Like, if you having one of your members of your big three as your primary playmaker, I love it. Because he could playmake for y'all, but that's taking shots out of his hand.
Yeah, they was talking about making Bill the PG.
He did it in Washington.
There you go, educate TV.
Man, Harden had to get bought out. I'll take him on a buyout.
Big fact.
I'll take him on a buyout, but I ain't trading for him.
Hell no.
See, it's almost 10:30 over here. I'm gonna be on here all night. I don't care. I'll go to sleep at work. I swear.
Yeah, Harden will be cool, man, but not for that type of money, bro.
Yeah, not for that money though. Nah, I'm cool.
So who's the other center the Lakers looking at? What's his name?
I don't even care what his name is. I ain't even thinking about him until we don't get Christian Wood. I'm keeping a positive mind. I ain't even thinking about nobody else right now.
You talking about Bismack Biyombo?
Bismack Biyombo, he alright, but he ain't Christian Wood though.
I think he probably garbage.
Yeah, you gotta start watching more basketball, bro. You got to, bro.
But that was my argument when it came to watching highlights and then trying to talk actual basketball. You cannot
you gotta watch the actual game.
Yeah.
You gotta watch the actual game. You know what? I'm gonna make him my duty. We're gonna have to get on stream and watch games together this year or something, because we're gonna make a real basketball fan out of you, boy.
Hey, no, hey, I do the games on this channel. Every single game I go live and we watch the game. We all
Yeah,
watch the games together. So
yeah. I'm gonna
if
try. I'm
y'all,
gonna try not to miss a game this year. I'm gonna probably buy league pass or something.
yeah, if y'all interested in that, bro, you know what I'm saying? Come on this channel. I bring everybody on and we all watch the game together.
Ain't gonna lie to you, boy. Those stream eats a fool with them links, boy, for them non-televised games.
Because
But my thing is, why they considering him then? Why?
Because he's a good piece to have. It's not the end of the world if we get Bitch back Biyombo.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You gotta watch more basketball, bro.
he
Every
is a
every signing doesn't have to be a home run. Sometimes it's good to hit a double.
we can still do center by committee and still win a championship that way. And so he would not be a miss under playing like that. He would not be a flop.
Yeah, I about to say Wood is the home run because if we get him and we still need another center by the time the buyout market comes, we could just go get one. Like we
What's
talking
up with
about,
this?
like Christian Wood is like you adding 15 to 16 points per night to your team.
It's a
But
report out here. It says Lakers and Mavericks sign in trade. What's up with that?
Man, we ain't doing no sign of trade, dude.
he's not even on their roster. I don't
He's a
even think
free
they have
agent.
the. I don't even think they have the rights for him. So why would we trade?
Why would we trade when you could just sign with us straight up, or we ain't gotta do
Yeah,
business with y'all?
at all.
Like then on top of that, it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're not helping the Lakers.
I think they would.
No,
No,
Mark
they
Cuban can't
won't.
stand us.
Mark
Mark
Cuban hate
Cuban can't
us.
stand. Yeah, he can't stand us, man.
Dallas hate us and San Antonio hate us. So
So if y'all would have, for example, if y'all would have got Kyrie, would that put y'all over the hump?
Actually, we couldn't afford Kyrie. To be totally
I
honest,
said if
he would
y'all
have
would
had
have
to.
got
He
him, would that
he would have
put
had.
y'all over the
He
hump?
would have had to take the biggest haircut he ever would have had.
I would say if he would have did a sign a trade, we would have been looking like Phoenix.
Yeah.
We would have had a big three and minimum contracts. We wouldn't be as deep as we are now.
Like honestly, his stepmom did us a favor by doing what she did. Believe it or not, she did us a favor.
Ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The questions you be asking, bro, I'm starting to lose brain cells.
Man, I'm just saying,
Man, you
said,
gotta
how
find
Draymond
you
was
some real
a
sources,
hold on.
bro.
Just like you said, Draymond is a playmaker. I don't believe in that.
But son,
No,
look, I
Draymond is the
almost
playmaker,
called you
bro.
my son, dude. Next time you watch a Warriors game, right, and they get into that offensive set, watch how Draymond has the ball at the top of the key and they run Stephen
Why
Clay off
you
off ball screens. What do you call that? That's Draymond being a playmaker, while the two best shooters come off of off ball actions and get wide open
Why do
shots.
you think they gave Draymond 100 mil there? Why do you think
Well,
they actually
Draymond
gave
don't
him 100
deserve
mil?
that because he never done nothing for that team.
What man? You could argue,
Whoa,
but
you
first of all,
high.
you could argue that they wouldn't even have championships without him.
Say, bro, cut it out.
What are you saying?
So as we were saying about the center position, the
Right.
center position is actually I'm I'm trying to see who's actually gonna be on these buyouts because
It's too early to tell right now.
yeah, well, yeah and no, but
Yeah, it could be a lot of unhappy situations going on. Shit, Mo Bumper might get bought out again. Cause they got so many centers over there. I can't believe he said that about Draymond. Oh my god, I can't get that off my head.
man, it is what it is. So okay,
Ooh, wee.
my honest okay, I would at least want someone that can at least deal with at minimum 10 to 12 minutes a game max.
You ain't lying.
So what position?
And the only reason why I say that is because that it within this depth of our roster, that's all they're going to be left with, pretty much.
I'm quite sure with y'all roster. I'm quite sure they gonna play it. They gonna have some minutes.
Lord
No,
have mercy.
not that many. They're not gonna have that many.
Now with somebody out the buyout market. If you bring in somebody out the buyout market that you actually gonna play, that means somebody on the team is gonna lose their minutes.
So who is Grant Williams?
Oh my! Do you ever watch basketball?
Boston Celtics.
He with Dallas now.
Yeah, he was signed and trade to Dallas.
Yeah, signed a trade with Dallas.
I was telling him Grant Williams played. He was the power forward. He shot corner threes for the Boston Celtics.
Hold on, you talking about Grant? You talking about Grant Williams or Robert Williams?
Robert Williams.
Oh yeah, Robert Williams still ain't got a deal yet.
Yeah.
Man, Celtics might let him walk, man. Watch. I wouldn't be surprised. Watch what I tell you.
Problem with him staying healthy?
Yup, and they got Porzingis and Al Horford now.
Yeah, but Porzingis say he want to go back to the power forward position. He just said that, but then Boston say they want him at the center position. Like he just.
But Boston don't got no defense either.
Who?
No. Boston don't got defense either.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think their defense gonna be as good this season as it was last. I think they're gonna miss Marcus Smart a lot.
With the way Marcus Smart and Williams were foul people, they had defense.
Yeah, they gonna miss them a lot. Now Memphis got a backcourt of Marcus Smart and John Morant.
John Morant ain't nothing.
Yeah, you
really don't know basketball, bro.
I'm just saying the things he doing, he don't want to play basketball.
That ain't got nothing to do with his own court game, man.
So tell me what John Morant can do on the court.
Oh, bro,
he could literally do he could do everything but shoot threes, and he's improving on that every year. Literally,
you act like it's a high flyer or something.
Dude, now you trolling. Now you trolling. How about these Lakers, man? We're gonna look real great.
Yeah.
We're gonna look real great, man. I think we got the Warriors first game of the preseason too, I think.
Yeah, I do.
October 2nd.
So that and this is why honestly I do not want them to keep that roster spot open. I understand what y'all was saying. But this is why I want them to lock down the power forward and lock down the center.
And
so that way we know what we have and we can evaluate early who, what, when, where, how.
And like that power forward already on smash, man. They got about 3-4 people that's gonna be playing that spot. They might not be listed as that. But AD gonna be playing for, Brian gonna be playing for, Rui gonna be playing for, Vando gonna be playing for. Sometimes Torrance Prince might even slide down there and play for, depending on what you want to throw out there.
Y'all got some players that can chase 3-point shooters around.
Shooting guard.
I'm saying it's gonna be lineups that they throw.
The shooting guard though.
It's gonna be lineups that they throw out there that might do that. I don't know. You know how Darvingham gets sometimes. He like to try shit.
Yeah.
I believe y'all got enough players that can chase around 3-point shooters.
And no, CM, I'm not taking Ja Morant over SGA. I'm not.
I would.
You crazy? Push
SGA is way better than Ja.
I just said I'm taking SGA over here. Put SGA in Memphis and see how that turns out.
Terrible.
Dallas roster, OKC still a rebuild. And I feel like SGA probably gonna be the odd man out on that rebuild once the rebuild finally come into fruition.
Wait. Talking about with OKC?
Yeah, man. By the time they get all the way rebuilt and actually contend, Shea Gilgeous Alexander gonna be in his 30s.
No, man, they damn near there. No, they damn near there. Take another
Mm,
look at their roster, Bo. Take
man,
another look at their roster.
man, they
They
probably ain't
damn
gonna
near
make.
there.
They
If they
probably ain't
wouldn't
gonna
have
make the
traded
play
that
in,
center
man.
from Duke, no, if they wouldn't have traded that center for Duke, they was a damn near one to two pieces away.
Man, I don't even know if they made the play in, man.
My
To
my
So
keep it a
question
hundred.
is,
nah,
y'all got
take another
y'all got
look at
enough
them.
players for every team that 3-point shooters that be running around. Y'all got enough players for that.
Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5.
Am I right? Y'all got enough players that can chase around 3-point shooters.
Lakers in 5. I think the Lakers are going to be the number 1 seed next year. Lakers in 5.
So you don't believe they don't
That's
have enough?
optimistic.
We
I
have
hope
the
so.
depth for it.
My thing is, I only
We
come
have
on
the
this
depth
channel
for
to
it.
talk about the
That's what I'm
Warriors.
trying to say. Y'all got enough depth for the players that can run around with the 3-point shooters.
I'm only here to
I
talk about the Warriors.
I I tend to. I'm the Laker fan. I try to like not be too high and not too low. I
Jordan
don't be.
trash.
I be trying to keep it in the middle.
Trade the whole team away.
Say who whole team away?
Trade the whole Warriors team away. Steph Curry 1 against 5.
Oh, I'm
Hold on. Don't get me started.
man.
Don't get me started.
I'm not even
You know that
going back
Steph
and
Curry
forth
is
with
the
that.
highest paid player in the NBA.
Oh y'all finna make me go to sleep early tonight, but
Man, I'm not even getting
That's
involved with
him.
that conversation.
That's him.
You
I'm
know
not
that
So
even getting
Giannis
involved
who?
with that
y'all
So
conversation.
who
kind of
on the
sound like the
Lakers would
same people.
chase around Steph and
Yeah,
Clay?
they sound like brothers,
No,
like
Who?
cousins.
I am Michael Allen Hurd. This is me. You talking to me?
No, you not. You don't even sound like me.
What the hell y'all on here doing some Spider-Man shit?
Yeah.
Yo, Lakers in 5. I'm on your channel talking about the Warriors, and when they get mad at me,
Shut up.
be the best.
Shut up.
Lord have mercy, y'all need a coloring book and some crayons, man. Oh
Man,
my
y'all
I'm just
god.
wildin'
waiting on
now.
somebody. I'm just waiting on something that I can be happy.
Lakers in 5
So
adopted me.
so
Adopted me.
so
He's my
what center? So what center? If you could pick a center, honestly, big brother, what center would you honestly go for? If you honestly had a choice, now think about it. I'm talking about free agent center that's out there right now. Who
Eh.
would you
So
honestly go
we're,
for?
we're
We're not talking about Wood right now.
Yes, we
Yes.
are. That's why I'm here
Oh,
for.
Nerlens Noel, a name that they ain't brought up, that's still serviceable.
Okay.
Nerlens
Noel.
Noel
All
can
right.
still hoop. He young, still athletic. And he's not undersized like Biyombo is.
Okay.
The
All
Warriors
right.
could definitely take him because Draymond Green gonna get 8 in the paint.
And he block shots.
Draymond Green sucks.
shut up about Draymond
That
Green.
that
Shut
that I do
up.
agree.
Appreciate you, Davis.
Yeah, Lakers at 5. I don't know what's going on up here. They having a Spider-Man versus Spider-Man up here.
Stop
Wait,
lying.
what?
This is
Talking
me.
about the Warriors.
This is
That's
I'm
me.
a-
him talking about it, not me.
No, it's
Not
me.
me.
No, it's me.
See what I'm
Oh
talking
my
about?
God.
What the world?
Do it, man.
Lakers in 5. What they talking about? Lakers in 5. You my stepfather now.
I'm saying
Wow.
What's up,
the
Quincy?
Lakers have enough players that can chase around 3-point shooters.
Lakers in 5. Can you adopt me?
Man, make sure y'all put y'all
Wow.
helmet on for y'all going these field trips, man.
Wow.
That ain't safe.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so you're saying
We
they don't
talking
have
about
enough players that can chase around 3-point shooters?
we talking about other alternative options just in case
Noel.
we don't get Christian Wood.
Okay. So Lakers in 5. We brought up Noel as an option just in case we do not. Well, no. I'm saying we get Wood and we lock up Noel. So that's our 15-man spots, and we still develop our young players and let them develop. The
Yeah,
center, the center that's on the 2-way contract, let him develop in the G League this season, and bring him back as far as for next season. Then call him up.
You talking about Nerlens Noel?
Yes.
why everybody so down on him?
Hey yo, to be honest with you, I think he's better than Christian Wood.
I ain't going that far.
He's real good, man. Yo, he could jump out the gym. I think he was the first round pick. He was with the Knicks. The only problem is that can he stay healthy because he's made from twigs. But Noel, man, he's a problem, and he's a threat. He's a way better defender than Wood. Way better.
Yeah, I would say you can say that about everybody, but do they defense outweigh his offense?
Is he a free agent?
What got a
Yeah, Nerlens Noel ain't playing with nobody.
Yeah.
Really? I wonder why. Well, I don't know. The Lakers ain't eyeing him. I wonder why he ain't signed with a team yet.
I know they want another bid they want a bid that could shoot, so they won't have two rim runners. But if you're not getting Christian Wood, none of the rest of those big men can shoot no way. So you might well get the best available. If you can't get Christian Wood,
yeah.
Nerlens Noel is younger than Biyombo and everything else, so you're probably gonna have the legs.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they're not looking at him. I mean, he's Nerlens Noel, 6'11", 220 pounds. I mean, you got Bismack who's 6'8". You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why teams are not looking at Noel.
Somebody say injury prone.
Is he injury prone?
Yeah,
Is that
he
what it
is. Yes, he is.
Well,
Okay.
never mind. Then that makes sense.
But hold on. In his defense, we can play center by committee rather than put a bulk of minutes on him like everybody else have. Just like we're not trying to put a bulk of minutes on LBJ.
Yeah, I must say.
We're now talking about breaking LBJ down to about 28 to 32 minutes, right? Between 28 and 32 minutes. Noel have been asked to play between 32 and 34 minutes, and they wonder why he's injury prone. Look at his frame and look at the centers you're asking him to go against.
Also, the head coach for the Knicks is the same coach that hurt Derrick Rose. He plays his players
that's true.
Way too many minutes. So it's not a coincidence that.
Yeah, I would say if we being honest, unless if the bid that we get isn't Christian Wood, let's be honest. Any other one of these centers are probably splitting minutes, 10, 15 minutes each, and AD playing at least 18 to 20 minutes a night at center. Anyway.
No. AD will play at least 22 to 24 minutes a game, at least.
I'm saying like him playing at the 5.
Oh, okay. Playing at the
he probably played 20 minutes, at least 20 minutes at the 5, 15, 20 minutes at the 5, regardless. Okay. Because you're not playing Jackson Hayes more than 15 minutes anyway, 10, 15 minutes anyway.
Right.
Until he get all the way together.
Lakers stay healthy, they can win the championship real talk, because if you think about it, we just got together halfway through the season and we made it to the Western Conference Finals. So now you're taking the whole off season, we're gonna build that chemistry. D'Lo, he better score more than 5 points in the playoffs. Each game that we lost in the Western Conference Finals was by what, 5? Just a couple.
Man, we lost by 24 total points in the series.
That's nothing. I mean, that's nothing, man.
So we got swept, but we wasn't getting blowed out.
Yeah,
but that's the main reason why I said if we play center by committee, there is actually no team that could beat us if we put the right center by committee out there.
Yeah, the Lakers gonna be a serious problem. It's gonna be a whole lot of bandwagon fans.
Yep, and they keep forgetting that we had the best record in the West since we made that trade at the deadline.
Hey, brothers, I'm just going to be on here for a quick second. I just wanted to shoot my question out and ask you guys this, because it just came up about Jackson Hayes. My question is about Jackson Hayes. What is he really missing if all we're asking for him is to block shots and grab rebounds?
Basketball IQ. Sometimes he plays out of possession. I won't lie.
Cause I forgot who it was, but he said he wasn't ready or whatever, and I'm cool with that. But like, what are we really like asking crazy out of Jackson Hayes that he won't be ready to do what he needs to do?
It's size and basketball IQ. Because sometimes he knows the right play. He knows the plays, but he's out of position where he needs to be in that play, offensive wise and defensive wise. That has been his hiccup. Energy wise, he gives you that, and sometimes that make up for his downsides. But he be out of position so much it hinders his offense and his defense. So then that's why he winds up fouling people and he winds up being off the court because he's trying to make up for being out of position. So he's fouling someone to make up for being out of position. So that's the basketball IQ.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying you don't need to play him no more than maybe 15 to 18 minutes a night. Anyway, put him in that JaVale McGee role, like play him in spurts.
Yeah.
So every time he get in the game, he playing as hard as he can.
Yeah, and I agree with you. That's why when I think it was you that said he wasn't ready. I'm like, man, there's really not much, not too much we gonna ask for him is a block shots and catch. Now we actually got a lob threat. You know what I'm saying? We got an alley oop guy down there. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really not much not a whole lot he has to do. Of course, he can always improve. So, thanks for answering my question though.
No problem, bro.
You guys have a good night.
You too. We need Jackson Hayes to be our dumb jock. Just go in there and play ball.
Right. Well, with the Pelicans, he was their version of the water boy. Now, with the
That ain't
Lakers,
supposed to be funny, but
I want him to be smarter than the water boy.
I need him to be radio, not water boy.
I want him to
I
develop a
don't even want him to
basketball
be.
IQ.
I didn't want him to be water boy or radio.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. There you go. Run, Forrest. Run.
Yeah, let him be Forrest or something.
So that's the difference, and that's what I'm asking from him. As far as hustle, I have no qualms with that man hustle. That man can run all day long. I have no qualms with that out of him. I do wish he gained about 15 pounds of mass. That was another nit like thing I had with him. But other than for that, nah. I mean, I have no problem with his overall game because I view him as a taller Dennis Rodman.
Man, I really been
That
on here
that
for 3 hours.
that's the way I look at him. I look at him as a Dennis Rodman. I'm sorry, and there's no disrespect to Dennis, but
Who are you talking about? Who you look at? Who like that?
Hayes, Jackson Hayes.
Hayes, I look at
I look.
To me, I look at Jackson like a younger JaVale McGee. Except he's got more springs. He's got a slam dunk tricks in his bag.
And he don't got asthma like JaVale did.
Right. Well, yeah. But I'm saying you look at the same height, same. I mean, he's younger. You go back and look, how JaVale McGee was in the slam dunk contest. So it was, and ESPN when they had this slam dunk, JaVale and Jackson Hayes was on there, putting it through his legs, and so they're kind of similar. And I always thought the Lakers was trying to get back to that identity. I don't even know why they let it broke up. Rondo, and I mean everything was and then you had Denver. When we beat Denver in the bubble, they actually took a playbook out of our what I'm saying? They took our playbook. Because remember we had JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard. Well, they went and got Gordon. It's like, man, in order to beat the Lakers, we got to get tall. So what we got to do is go back to what we are known for. We
But
always were known for legendary centers. Wilt
I
Chamberlain.
forgot. I forgot all about that. They would have got Eric Gordon right after we beat them in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
right, but here's where I look at him as a Dennis Rodman, because of the way he boxes out. When
I mean, Dennis
the
Rodman
way
was
I
six. He
watch,
was 6'8", and he was able to do it at his height. So, I
but the
mean,
way I have watched him boxed out, McGee don't box out that way. So that the way he box out like Rodman,
yeah,
because
but
he is outweighed,
Jackson Hayes, if
because
you watch the Pelicans play,
because he's
he runs the
outweighed,
floor,
big
and
brother.
he runs the floor and he catches lobs. When
But he's
DJ
outweighed by these other players, and that's is what I mean.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
see the game, and Dennis Rodman. I was born in. Yeah, I don't know if you were. You probably sound like it, but the '90s era and the 2000 era,
Yeah, I
in the '80s,
watched him. I
right?
watched
In the
him.
'80s era. So when you
Oh,
say Rodman,
I watched a lot of his games,
right?
and
So when
he
you talk
was
about Rodman, he
outweighed.
played for Detroit Pistons. You
Yes.
know, he kind of when Rodman ran up the floor, he kind of galloped. Kind of galloped. I don't see
Hmm.
Jackson. I don't see that in Jackson Hayes. I see more of
No, no, I'm not talking about the running style. I'm talking about the boxing out.
okay.
The
Well,
way he box out.
yeah, I don't. As far as the game, the way Jackson had he attacks the rim, I see more of a JaVale McGee. Now, you know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
He
And
got
so,
the he got the ceiling of a Clint Capella, but would he ever reach it? I don't know.
I mean, I see if you look at because they were talking about on Lakers, they in one of the on the Laker channel, Spectrum
Hmm.
Sport, and they compared him to JaVale McGee. Now they see him as JaVale McGee. I see him as they're both same height, similar weight.
Hmm.
Uh, JaVale McGee has more of a touch. He had because I think there was one year he was averaging 17 points per game, or I think it was 14 or something like that. Maybe
14.4.
yeah. And so he has more of an offensive game that he can a little hook, the
Right, right,
little
right.
hook tip. JaVale's more of an offensively talented as far as if he needs to go into his bag, and that's what they're trying to get out of Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes young, so he can do that. He can learn that. And that's what Pelinka was doing. Pelinka's like, look, he's planning for after LeBron. You know what I'm saying with Maxwell
Hmm.
Lewis and Jalen Hood. You know what I'm saying Shafino. He's
Yeah,
playing.
yeah, yeah.
He's planning for after when LeBron's gone. Like when I look at Maxwell Lewis, I look at you know Pelinka and them are thinking like, man, we had a team and we traded for Anthony Davis. Well, he went out and got Maxwell Lewis. And Maxwell Lewis reminds me, he's 2 inches shorter, but he reminds me of Brandon Ingram. He's real long. He's real long. He just takes two strides. He's at the basket.
Yeah, that's similar.
He's similar, and you know how when the Pelicans used to play, and Brandon Ingram he developed this game, the post game. He takes that little back down post, backs down. He's real long. You can't block a shot. That's what you see in Maxwell Lewis. He knows he may not be done growing yet. He's only 6'7". He might grow 2 inches, 6'7". Okay, 6'8", 6'9". He might be 6'9" by the time
Right.
he's done growing. So we don't know. And then you got Jalen Hood Schifino, who they're looking at like I'm not gonna say Lonzo Ball because but they might try to they're looking at old Murray. They might say we went out and
No,
got
he
somebody.
he
Go ahead,
attacked
what?
the rim harder. He attacked the rim harder.
Right, but what they're saying is, man, did we get somebody like Murray? A point guard, 6'6". He's bigger than Murray. He attacks the rim, so so they're planning for after LeBron James is gone. And so if you look at it, um, like let's say if you take LeBron James out, let's say he retired, and we got the team we got. We got D'Lo. Well, who's to say D'Lo's going to be there? Let's just say LeBron James said he held his stick to the candle, and he didn't come back. So we
But
got
you
D'Lo.
still got Cole, Pippen, and you still got the guy from Missouri. Then you got Hood. Then you got Lewis, and you
D'Lo,
still have
Gabe
one
Vincent,
more.
Gabe Vincent,
Yeah.
and Anthony Davis, and Rui Hachimura, and if we sign and let's say we sign Christian Woods, now we got some scoring, so we still do some damage.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If we
You know
get Christian Wood in the clip, the Lakers going to the Avatar state.
Yeah, Avatar.
I'm telling you, we go straight to the Avatar state.
And I think for what the Lakers did. Now think about it. We traded at the All-Star break. We traded Patrick Beverly, Kendrick Nunn. Help me out here, y'all.
Patrick Beverly, Kendrick Nunn, Russell Westbrook, Thomas Bryant.
Right. Bryant's gone.
Who was it? That was it, wasn't it?
Nah,
No, THT.
Yeah, THT was in the Westbrook deal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, THT and Pat Bell got traded straight up.
Utah, yeah. And we traded them. Now think about it. We did all that at the deadline in December, like around January, December, or whatever. And we were able to
with only one first round pick.
Right, with only one first round pick. And we went to the Western Conference Finals. Like literally, I mean, come on. We was on the what they say. I'm on the bottom, now I'm on the top. Started from the bottom.
Man, we had a 3% chance to make the playoffs after our season started, and a 0.3% chance to make the conference finals.
The only one that I heard
0.8%.
The only one that I heard on ESPN that supported the Lakers was Kendrick Perkins.
Yes.
And Malika Andrews was trying to say.
I don't even want her support.
She's like water.
She did not support
don't
us.
mention her, man. She's like
no,
water.
she did not support us. No.
I don't even want her support, man. I'm straight on her.
I don't want to hear that. Malika Andrews, she's
so negative.
She can't be trusted. No. But it was Kendrick Perkins sat there and said, I'm gonna say, hey, he said, I see the Lakers. I'm telling you, making it to the Western Conference Finals. They thought he was crazy. And they replayed it. So he knows basketball. We were able to we started from the bottom. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
13th, and we made it all the way to it. Now think about it. We have like I said earlier, we have a whole season, and if
whole
we get
training camp,
and a whole training camp, and everybody knows, hey, I know how to set you up. LeBron's playing with Anthony Davis, and if we get Christian Woods, and we had an all lineup. And he said, dude asked earlier about Cam, you know what I'm saying? I think Cam.
That was me. I asked about Cam.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this: Cam is going to help the Lakers out because he's able to penetrate, he's able to create his own shot. I just think when you got to understand, like when I said I used to play basketball overseas for the entire Red Dogs. Bob Love was my coach. He played in the NBA for Chicago Bulls.
Okay.
And yeah, so when I look at it, like as a player perspective, when you go from team to team, he went from New York, or Atlanta, then he went from New York. If you go to team, you can't find no momentum. No, you can't just. It's like when you get there, it's like that coach has to believe in you, and he went from Atlanta to New York, right?
And Portland,
and then Portland.
Now a Laker.
He probably feel like we believe in him because we've been trying to get him for so long.
We've been trying to get him for so long. So
Darvin Ham called him personally,
right? And it's going to help LeBron James out because
I'm not saying that these players are the same players, but you know what this could remind me of?
Mm-hmm.
Chauncey Billups. Not saying that they got the same game, but Chauncey bounced around a lot in the NBA before he stuck with Detroit.
Yeah, he was in. He was at Denver.
Well, Jeff Green also. Jeff Green.
He played for about.
Jeff Green finally got a championship.
11 teams. I'm not disputing that. Well, that's why I asked for a difference of opinion, because I literally sat down, watched tape on him, and formed my own opinion. But I wanted a different vision to see what was somebody else eye test on him, because the good years I've seen on him was in Atlanta. But my question was, why didn't Atlanta help develop him? But then when I went back of what I know about Atlanta, they did care more about Hunter, because Hunter was already on on defense. They
He
was
was
just
ready, right?
developing him
Right.
on offense, where Cam was half on both. He was half and half on defense. He was half and half on offense. But what
Right.
was helping him on defense was his height. It
Right.
wasn't
But who
it
was the
wasn't
higher
his
draft pick?
motor.
Eh,
Right. But who was the higher draft pick?
Hunter,
uh,
Hunter,
Hunter was the higher
Hunter,
draft.
Hunter went like
Hunter.
10. Hunter went like 10th the year after that. Cause they
Cam.
got cause, yeah, he went like 10th.
Yeah, but Hunter.
Cam Reddish went like 8th.
Right.
Cause
So you got
they
Yeah,
got Atlanta Hawks got DeAndre Hunter with the pick that we traded to New Orleans. So that was
right.
really a Laker pick that Atlanta ended up getting.
so who was the higher pick? If you asked me if he was the higher pick, he said Cam Reddish.
Yeah, Cam Reddish went
So what I'm
8th.
saying is it's just sometimes, like when I think it's like when you come in the NBA, you go from college to the NBA, it's like it's a total difference. It's like the big boys now. You playing with the big boys. So I'm not saying
Right, right.
Cam was ready, but he probably just wasn't ready. You know what I mean?
No,
And
I'm not disagreeing. And that's why I say it was half and half.
Yeah, I
Well,
would say he only
Hunter
going into a
concentrated on
fifth year.
defense.
I think
And
he's ready now. I really do. I
and
think
if
he's
you
ready.
look, Hunter actually produced more in the playoffs with them through his defense because his defense created more of his offense.
Right.
It gave him a easy point. He had 4 steals easily in those games. He averaged like 2 to 3
Yeah.
steals
Yeah,
easy.
you're right. DeAndre Hunter went 4th. Yeah, DeAndre Hunter went 4th and Cam Reddish went 10.
What a bust.
Yeah.
He had high expectations coming from Texas Tech. He choked that game. And he
But
had
Cam Reddish had more of an upside though. He did. He really did
Shit,
in
he
college.
still do.
In college he was more of a prospect because he had the shot creation. He could shoot the three.
He should have went to a college where he would have been a man by himself. He should have went to Kansas like he was supposed to.
Yeah, he should have. And the thing is, when you look at it, Cam, when he was playing with Portland, you saw when he was in Portland playing
A little bit of a flash.
a little bit of a flash. It was like, oh, okay. If you go to YouTube and watch him play in those games, that's why I was watching Cam playing Portland on League Pass. When I watch all the games, sometimes I get like between 5 to 10 games. I'll kind of watch it. I'll make sure I watch a Laker game, and then after the Laker games on halftime, I'll kind of jump in between.
I would say it's in there, and all his NBA peers speak highly of his game. Like he got one of the best offensive bags they seen in a while. So some ain't clicking somewhere.
You just got to see. The thing is, when you get traded to a team like the Lakers, and not just the Lakers, you got to put in work. Are you ready? Is Cam ready to take that next level? Because even if he leaves the Lakers, is he going to leave the Lakers like Malik Monk? Is he going to lead the Lakers like when Malik Monk left the Lakers? He was balling for Sacramento in the playoffs against Golden State. He was putting up big numbers. He was one of their main scorers.
Right.
Golden State couldn't stop him. So is Cam? I'm not, but is he ready to take that jump? Is he? I mean, he's got to put in work. That's why when I talk about LeBron James, it's the training that LeBron James does off the season when the season's over. That
Man,
man,
Mm-hmm.
I watched video of this man train. I watched video of Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant got with LeBron James. He went to see LeBron James. He went down there to see LeBron James and train with LeBron James.
But he thought it was a joke too, Lakers in 5. He thought it was a joke until he actually seen LeBron train live and direct.
Right.
Cam Reddish and LeBron cool with each other and whatnot.
Right. You got to be able to see. That's why I don't bash LeBron. I don't call him Lee Goat and Lee. They say Lee Goat and Lee Flop, Lee King. Those are haters.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see them saying nothing about Michael Jordan. We all know, who Michael Jordan is and what he does. 6 rings, Michael. We already know what he did. He affected the game and changed the game. He changed the game, and there's no other scorer other than you could say maybe Kobe
Yeah.
that embodied Michael Jordan. But this is not this is not a competition as far as who's the best and all that. I mean, if
I,
we go by the competitive spirit, Michael Jordan,
I,
scoring,
I,
bar none.
I'm about to say
But
some people probably. I feel like some people do it like I don't know, maybe because Mike ain't my generation, but it always seemed like some older people keep trying to throw Mike in our face when we talk about LeBron to make it seem like we're gonna forget about Mike.
but it's not.
We're not gonna forget about Mike. It's just there's two separate things. Like Mike did this,
Yeah, but
Bron
the thing
did
is,
that.
Also,
it's not an argument.
LeBron James is a greater player because who did Jordan play with? This guy was playing against plumbers.
But it's not See, I was about 80s, 90s, and
I would say
2000s.
I ain't even gonna open
I
that
seen
Pandora's box.
I seen. Well, here's what I'm saying.
Mike was.
I seen my opinion. I seen Michael Jordan play. I've seen Al Iverson, and I've seen all them.
Hey, yo, let me
So
I ask you a question real quick. How come they never bring up Jordan losing, not going to the
because
playoffs?
they don't want to do that. They don't want to tarnish his.
Then they glorify
They
Bron.
focus on they focus on the three-peat
Only the positive.
retirement.
Only the positive.
Yeah, they focus on the three-peat retirement when his dad died. He went to play baseball. He came back, went to the playoff '95, got beat by Penny and them. I think it was
Yep.
yeah, Penny. And then he came back 96, 97, 98, three-peat. So that's what they focus. Oh, he's the best. And we know about, like I said, I watched Michael Jordan. I grew up on Michael Jordan, had Jordans. I got Jordans now. I grew up on Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to, and I'm gonna say it, when it comes to scoring, you can just say Michael Jordan. You can say Michael Jordan and Kobe. But when it comes to the best overall player, and I'm saying that the best overall is LeBron James because he did it. He's affecting the game and scoring. When they say he wasn't clutch, now he holds the clutch. LeBron James not clutch. He takes bad shots. That one year when he went down to Toronto, he was killing them. He was killing them in the playoffs. He holds the most clutch shots in the playoffs in the regular season. When they said that he wasn't clutch, don't give the ball to LeBron. He's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So he put that aside. He conquered that narrative. Then he broke Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's all-time scoring record. He's number one on there. I think he's top 10 in assists. So he's going to be in different records. He's going to be breaking different records.
And soon to be in the top 10 of rebounding also.
Right, exactly. So when it comes to, you can I won't argue about championships. You can say George got more championships, and then somebody that's like my dad's generation say, well, what about Bill Russell? So he's gonna say, what about Bill Russell? What about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that never lost? He never lost. He's got 6 rings just like Jordan. The sky hook. My dad will argue with me. He said the sky hook was unguardable, and it was. The sky hook was unguardable.
So how many points LeBron need for the 40K?
We're not on that right now. We keep
I'm
going
just
Lakers in 5. Keep going Lakers in 5.
I'm just talking about the narrative of when LeBron.
Now,
What made LeBron James relevant? What made LeBron James relevant? What made LeBron James relevant was when he came to the Lakers. It was a great organization. Kobe, Magic, Kareem, Wilt, Elgin, the great Elgin Baylor. Jerry West. It was an organization that defined LeBron. LeBron was able to step into greatness. When he came back to Cleveland, because I live in Ohio. When he came back, he said, he did exactly what he said he was going to do, and then left.
Mm-hmm. And
then
that
he
owner
went.
said,
Mm-hmm.
I will win a championship without you, before you. And then he came back, helped win one. Keep going. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying he left Cleveland. He fulfilled it even after they burned his jersey. Even after they burned, this man fulfilled his promise and then went to a franchise of dynasties, 17 championships. He could have went to Boston. He could have went to Boston. But that wasn't that. Look, anytime you come to Los Angeles, it's championship or bust, man. Whether it's LeBron James or Kawhi Leonard you know, James Harden or Giannis. It's championship or bust. We are a champion a franchise of titles. And when we get these great players, look, let me tell you something. Los Angeles has one of the greatest scouting departments in the NBA. I know Jeannie Buss and the Buss family, but they still have that certain way of players that they look for. You got because look, think about it. The Lakers when they had Kobe, we had Pau Gasol. Was it? Yeah, Pau Gasol. We had Lamar Odom. We had I think Trevor Ariza played for. He was good when the years he was playing. We had Ron Artest came there. Think about the players we had, y'all. Dwight Howard came and he didn't play good. Kobe's like, get him out of it, but he still came and he came back and eventually he won a championship through us.
So who got the most rings in the NBA?
It's Boston, I think. 18, I think. Or we tied?
No, it's 17-17.
Okay, so we're tied.
I'm
We're
talking about
tied.
that terrorize.
We're tied. Yeah, but the Lakers will. I think the Lakers will win one before Boston.
Just go on Google and you can search that.
It's
Yeah.
17-17.
It's tied
You
because I
said
remember. Yeah.
player-wise. I'm talking about like Hall of Fame player-wise. Who got the most rings?
Bill Russell.
Oh, Bill Russell, man, he got 10 rings. I was just mentioning that about 10 minutes ago. But
He got 11.
That's what I'm saying. You got people that were around that time that will argue with you, say Bill Russell got 10 rings.
I think anybody can catch up to that.
And some people say, well, it wasn't relevant because he didn't play against nobody. Well, come on now. That's not fair. He had to get on, he had to lace his shoes up. And he had to lace his shoes up and get on that hardwood just like the players today. And if you ever played on the hardwood and you ever laced your shoes up, the game is basketball. So but I still can't put Bill. I wouldn't put Bill Russell number one because I think he was great in the team that he was on. They had everybody. I think they had Bob Cousy and
I still want to know why people forget Dr. J. That's my
because
overall
Dr. J won one championship. And so when you win one, you're one and done. It's kind of like Siakam. I'm not comparing Siakam to Dr. J. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not comparing Siakam to the great Dr. J. Okay, but Siakam won one championship, right? Kyle Lowry won one championship.
Right.
You look at Kawhi Leonard. Would you say that Dr. J is better than Kawhi Leonard? It would be an argument because he's got how many championships Kawhi Leonard got? 2.
Yeah, but Dr. J is better than Kawhi. I'm sorry.
I say Kawhi Leonard and Steph. They are the same players. I already tell you that.
I think Kawhi Leonard's defense is. I think Kawhi Leonard's defense, when he played for the Spurs and when he was on that championship run, when he went from the Spurs to the Toronto Raptors, was dynamic. I think that was a dynamic time. That Kawhi Leonard was bar none probably the best player in the NBA because he beat the Warriors. I know Kevin Durant and Thompson got injured, but he was just his defense. He was like Scottie Pippen on Michael Jordan steroids.
My thing is, I think the Lakers can beat that 73-9 record. I really think they can.
Well, the thing is, they have to stay healthy. LeBron has to trust his players. He has to trust his teammate. He can't be going out every night. Now, if they need him and they're struggling, and the others aren't hitting, if the other players aren't hitting, then LeBron has to have one of those nights to where he has to him and AD. Now, if they get Christian Woods, LeBron ain't got to do that. LeBron doesn't have to go out and do that. If they get Christian Woods, LeBron, he could average 23 points per game this year, and I'll be happy for the 2023-2024 season, and I will be happy. LeBron doesn't need to go out and average, 28 and 8. He can go out and average 20. I'll be happy with 24. 24, 8, and 8 or something like that, or 25, 8.
He's gonna average 30.
But he doesn't need to.
He doesn't need to.
See, here's the thing. The team we have now is built for LeBron to just be like, okay, look, I don't have to. I'm gonna save my body. I'm gonna save, for the playoffs because they got a playing tournament, man, coming up. Didn't you hear about that playing tournament?
Yeah, and then
Tournament they got that tournament. So LeBron,
I think
he
it's stupid. I think it's stupid because it's going against the record.
well, it's all about money, man. It's
I
like
don't
FIBA. It's
care.
like FIBA. They
I
look
don't care.
the
As
commissioner
long
did
as
it.
you go towards the record.
But we're not talking about the tournament. He's actually telling you about the stay on topic. Keep going, Lakers at 5. Stay on topic.
No, what I'm saying is basically LeBron doesn't have to play his minutes like 38 minutes. Maybe like 30 if he can keep it in mid like 35, I think they can save it for the playoffs because look, the team that we got right now, we got a bunch of young studs. We got Torian Prince, Cam Reddish. We got the 2 draft picks that we picked up. We got Gabe Vincent. We got Austin Reeves. We got Rui Hachimura. Our team is young. So you let the young guys get out there. You play, but you like LeBron doesn't need to like you. He can do assists. He can get to the spot on the floor that he wants and pass, break
But
down
you
the
say
defense. And Austin
35.
Reeves.
You say 35. I say 32.
Right, even that 32. I'm rocking with that 32. He doesn't need to. Because like I said, he got a lot of young studs out there. And if like I said, we get Christian Woods, you can run a lineup of Anthony Davis, Christian Woods, LeBron James, Austin Reeves, and
The
D'Lo.
whole thing is, y'all don't know how Birmingham's gonna do his rotation.
Well, Darvin Ham has to play that too. Look, Palinka wants Anthony Davis at the 4. And so the rotation has to be you gotta remember the Lakers of old, right? When the Lakers of old, if you ever watch any videos on ESPN or just on YouTube, YouTube has a lot of old games, be a historian of basketball. They were always a tall team. The Lakers, I mean, whether it was AC Green and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or Will Chamberlain, and we had Kurt Rambis. You know what I'm saying? Like we were always the Lakers were always a big team. We were always the big team, and we had players that can run up. Look at Byron Scott. We had players that we were a running team. I think it was Lakers fast break. It was the fast break.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, people. I don't know if people who remember that back in the '90s, mid '90s, to '89s, when they was going up against Portland Trailblazers and Clyde Drexler.
Fast break for fast break.
Yeah, and they was running those teams in the ground. Magic was dishing the ball, and the Lakers, and I believe Palinka didn't want to get back to that. We got a lot of players that want to run. You got to think when we played Denver, Denver ran on us. We had terrible transition defense. They
I
attacked us.
say, I say
But we
with
didn't.
this roster, this a championship team with this roster.
What is that? He says. What
He
does that
said
say?
with this roster, he think it is a championship team.
Yeah, what does that say down there, Mister Layback?
Like that.
He
Yeah.
said, "Look, Devin was a rookie. He said,
He
look,
said,
Devin was a rookie coach last year. This year, he needs to prove himself."
not really, not really.
He's already a championship coach. He came. See, unlike
He was with the Bucks. He
what am
was
I
with
trying
the
to say?
Bucks.
What am I trying to say? Who's the coach that we had before? Somebody help me out now.
Frank Vogel.
Frank Vogel was not a championship coach. When he came
He
to
was
us,
a rookie coach.
he was not a championship. Unlike Darvin Ham, he won a ring. He came to us with a championship already with the Milwaukee Bucks and Giannis. So it wasn't like he came and he had to prove. Now, if you want to say he came to an organization that has history of winning championships, yes, and it's championship or bust, then you can say yes. But he already had a ring, so he doesn't need to prove himself. He did. Darvin Ham is the. Let me tell you something. Darvin Ham was a stud, man. When Darvin Ham was in the NBA, he was like that's one guy you wanted to have on your team because he was going to give you 100. He was going to give you 1,000% of what he had, dunking the ball. He was getting rebounds, rebounds off dunks, and he was playing defense, blocking shots. That was Darvin Ham's game. He was with the masterpiece said batty batty. That was
Okay.
you know.
So I had somebody had called me stupid the other day, and because I said I am
Man, we're
taking.
talking a day, not the other day.
No, I'm saying somebody called me stupid because I said Kawhi Leonard played better defense than GP2.
Well, he does.
GP2.
You talking about Gary Payton's son?
Yes,
Yes,
and
he
that
does.
is fact.
He does.
He
Kawhi,
does when he on the court.
No, you
when Kawhi Leonard,
He
don't.
does when he on
I'm
the court.
taking Kawhi Leonard. I'm taking
when
Kawhi Leonard.
right, that's what I'm saying.
He does when Kawhi is on the court. He does. That's how we know you don't even watch your own team. So back to the Lakers, as we were saying about Palinka
So
and the
with
center
Darvin Ham's
position.
rotation, do you think he gonna make adjustments with timeouts and rotation?
Well,
Now,
see, Kawhi, you got to the last couple of years, Kawhi, he's just been a drama queen, right? Because when he gets hurt, he just doesn't want to play. I want to make sure I'm okay before I get on the court. He's just been a drama queen. But like I said, when you go back, I would say the Toronto when he played in Toronto, he was unstoppable. He was the best two
No,
way
he
player.
wasn't. No, he wasn't.
What are you talking about? No, he wasn't. When the Kawhi Leonard played for the Toronto Raptors, he was unstoppable. That was an
No, he
unstoppable
wasn't. It
run.
was Van Vliet that won them the championship.
Who? Van Fleet?
Van Vliet. Yes.
No, it was Kawhi Leonard. When Kawhi Leonard went, he took. Look, hold on, man. You got to step back.
I,
When Kawhi,
I I told you.
yeah, man. When Kawhi Leonard, he went to the Raptors. He took that team over the hill, man. What you talking about, man? What you? They were not
I,
able to win a champ. That's the first championship, and Kawhi Leonard made that possible because he. If they didn't have Kawhi Leonard, there's no way they would have beat Joel Embiid. There's no way. It would have been the Sixers and the Golden State or the Golden State Warriors in the championship.
and see, Devil Dog, you was cursing me under your breath. That's why I tried to keep the conversation going. You
You
cursed
know
me
what I'm
under
saying?
your breath, Devil Dog.
So,
You
so
you
my thing is, if Darvin Ham don't call a timeout when in the right time, in the right moments, what you think the Palinka gonna do if Darvin Ham don't do that?
he's gonna do what Palinka asked him to do. I mean, Palinka's gonna allow him to coach, but
I'm
Palinka's
talking
gonna.
about like, if he don't call the timeouts right, like he did before.
What are you talking about? Like,
It wasn't the time out.
Yes,
Just
it
that Devin
was.
Ham know what it
Darvin Ham
was.
knows. Let me tell you
He
something.
didn't. It was the lineups that was what most would say asinine or confusing.
Here's the
But
thing.
we
Darvin
was
Ham,
not as deep
that small
last
lineup,
year.
that small lineup didn't get the job done, man. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
Right.
you that
We
right
was
now.
not as deep
D'Lo and
last
Schroeder,
year.
and yeah, D'Lo and Schroeder. That look, we were getting killed because here's the thing. And we always talk like Ticket TV. I go on there. That's my boy Ticket TV and Kareem. We always talk
What's
about
up,
this.
squad? What's up, bro? What's up, Jimmy
Lake,
boy?
Lakers in 5. What's up, man? I
What's
was looking.
happening with it?
So Schroeder played defense better than D'Lo.
I'm taking Gabe Vincent over D'Lo as a starter.
Well. Hold on now. Here, I like Gabe Vincent. I was on here. I like Gabe Vincent, right? Gabe Vincent is for when D'Lo has hiccups. Sometimes if D'Lo's had one of them games where he's into himself, which he's just down on himself and he's not shooting good. That's when you put Gabe Vincent in, right?
So you want to start Gabe Vincent?
I would start D'Lo over Gabe Vincent because D'Lo he's taller. He's more of a pure shooter as far as he can manipulate the defense and get to and he could pass the ball. Gabe
But he
Vincent
gonna
is
get
more of
cooked
a
on
they
defense though.
Gabe Vincent is more of a I see Gabe Vincent more of an Allen Iverson type point guard. You know, he could cut and slash, boom. He get to the spot, boom, boom, boom. He could shoot the three at a high clip. You know what I'm saying? I don't see him more of a D'Lo's more of a point guard, which means he can get to his spot. He pass the ball. You know, that's D'Lo. Shoot. You know, he shoot the three occasionally. Well, so
But
but
D'Lo
so,
can get to the rim though. That's the thing.
yeah, the D'Lo can run the offense too. Gabe can too, but Gabe's more of an Allen Iverson type player. You know what I'm saying? But back to your question about about Kawhi. When Kawhi was with the Raptors, he took them over the over
Over the
the
hump.
over the hump, man. And Kawhi, you could some people put them. He's top 20, easily in your top 20 at
That's
the
a
top
free
of his
chip.
game
That's a free
because
championship. The Raptors got it. That's a
you
free
could put
championship.
you could put Kawhi in your top 20 because he played for the Spurs. How many championships he get with the Spurs? About 2 or 3? I think 2.
Yeah.
He's got 3 championship rings. I want to say 3 championship rings, either 2 or 3.
That
He,
the Raptors
he
championship don't count. That
Kawhi,
championship don't count.
hold on,
Why doesn't that
That's
count?
a free
what
ring. That's a
championship?
free ring. What you talking about?
What
What you mean
championship?
that's a free ring?
Hold on, are you saying that because Kevin Durant got hurt and Thompson got hurt?
Yep.
Oh,
That's a
stop.
free ring.
Let me tell
Man,
you
cut it
something.
out, bro.
Let me tell you
That's a
something.
free
When
ring.
Kawhi Leonard, hold on,
That's a
this
free
this
ring.
truth you don't know, man. I'm sorry, man, but your basketball analytics and how you talk is just really
That's a free
not.
ring. That's a
Look,
free ring.
man, look. When Kawhi Leonard went up against Kevin Durant, did you see him lock down Kevin Durant? Did you not see that little go-to mid-range jumper that he has in his bag? That's like it's lethal. The only 2 people I seen shoot that was DeRozan and Kawhi Leonard, and they got that mid-range. Even LeBron, when LeBron plays Kawhi, he's able to get up in LeBron. You're not gonna stop LeBron from scoring because how big LeBron is, but when Kawhi bothers him. Kawhi bothers LeBron. He was able to bother him, and that's my boy.
Just like how they was getting on me earlier when I said something about Chris Paul starting and they was calling me a liar.
No. We did not. We did not. He didn't call you a lie about it. He just assumed that you was reporting because remember, I'm the one that backed you up on that.
Yeah, they said Chris Paul was starting,
I
but
bet no. Remember, I'm the one who backed you up on that.
they said Chris Paul was going to start, but
They
look.
said so.
Well, why
Here's the
though?
thing,
So
man.
Well,
Listen,
why?
but here's the thing.
No.
Chris Paul. Let me tell you something. Here's the thing with that. If Chris Paul probably won't mind coming off the bench, right? But they probably got it worked out to where he'll be able to start. Stephen Curry will be able to start. Chris Paul can run point guard. Steph Curry shooting guard. Number no
Chris
picks.
Paul can't run no point guard like Steph can.
Who?
What the?
Okay, hold on,
Oh
man. Look,
my lord.
let me tell you
Oh
this. Let me
my
tell you this.
God!
Hey, man. Hey, look. Check this out. Chris Paul can be the point guard, and Stephen Curry can be the shooting guard because he actually is a shooting guard. He shoots the ball. He's more like. Let me tell you something. Back in the '90s, there was a player called Jesus Shuttleworth. His name was Ray Allen.
Yep.
Okay. Stephen Curry runs through picks just like Ray Allen. If you ever watched the Milwaukee Bucks play, Seattle Supersonics, Ray Allen used to go through picks with Detlef Shrimp. So does Stephen Curry. He goes to Steve Kerr has something called it's like a double screen, a triple screen, and that's what Stephen Curry does. He goes through those screens. It kills you. Chris Paul.
He's not gonna do that this year. He's not gonna kill nobody with those type of screens this year.
Who you talking
And
about,
we'll
Curry?
give you
What are you talking about?
time for
Are you talking about Curry?
Thomas.
You
Yes, he's not
crazy?
gonna kill nobody with
You
those
are
type of screens this year.
crazy. Curry, they will. Okay, man, I'm about to.
I'm talking about
Said,
against the
bro.
Lakers. I'm talking about against the Lakers. Curry not gonna do all that flashy stuff he be doing with the shooters.
Oh,
That's
we
actually
got
gonna make him
hype
better.
now.
Do you
We
not
got hype
understand?
now.
Hey, dude, I'm a Laker fan, but do
And
you know that happened?
we're younger.
Let me tell you something. Are you a Golden State Warrior fan? Are you?
I'm a Stephen Curry fan, not a Golden State Warriors fan.
Okay, look. Getting Chris Paul will make the Golden State Warriors a little better because he's able to he averaged, I think, what 10 assists this year. I think what 8, 9
Mm-hmm.
assists or something like that. He's going to be, and he has that little mid-range jumper. And I'm pretty sure they showed Chris Paul working out.
And they
So
got a
he,
floater. And they got a
yeah.
floater.
So they're going to be better. He's going to be. He's a very smart player. Do you not understand that? That's why the Lakers wanted him. The Lakers wanted Chris Paul. Do you not understand that? They were trying to keep D'Lo and get Chris Paul.
We just didn't want him for that price tag.
Right. We just didn't want to pay that. That Chris Paul is a game changer for the Golden State Warriors. That's why Golden State traded. That's why Golden State got Chris Paul. Do you not understand that? They didn't want all the stress to be on Stephen Curry.
I would, for that matter, I would have. For that matter, I was not going to do it. For that matter,
look, if Chris Paul is the point guard, move Stephen Curry to the shooting guard, running off picks, it's going to be dangerous. And you got Klay Thompson as a small forward. They can run Andrew Wiggins as the power forward, and run Looney as the center. That lineup right there is. Do you not understand that lineup right there? That's a lethal lineup. You got Wiggins at the power forward, and he could play that because he's like 6'8". He's long, and he could get rebounds. He's very long.
But also this, if he would have became a Laker, if Chris Paul would have became a Laker, we could have limited his minutes to prolong his career,
right,
which he would have loved, and he would have gave us more of a hometown discount because he got traded to
Golden State. Right, he got traded.
Right. But he been trying to be a Laker for years,
Oh,
so
yeah,
he
with
would have
Kobe,
gave
yeah.
us
Mhm,
a hometown discount more than he would give to y'all.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad.
We was waiting for him to get bought out by somebody,
Well, we just didn't
and
want to.
then he was gonna walk here. We just didn't want to play that high price tag. That's all.
Right, and I'm happy for Chris Paul because he went to. I'm happy for Chris Paul because he went to a team.
He's injury prone, and when you need,
Look, a lot of players, but look, a lot of players are injury prone.
But not like Chris Paul. When you need him the most, the Houston Rockets, there was one series away to going to the finals. No call, no show.
I know that with James Harden, and he was hooping that year, and they played Golden State. I think he had a hamstring injury. He wasn't able to continue. Right, we know. Same thing with James Harden. We could say that with James Harden.
With the Lakers, I feel like that formula would work because, like the guy said before that I was talking, we would control his minutes, so he wouldn't have like 20, 30 minutes, so maybe 10, 15. But in the Warriors, they're going to rely on Chris Paul a lot. So personally, I don't think that trade was very wise because now you're telling the guy injury prone.
You say that
on a high clip. Now his IQ, to give some respect to Chris Paul's name, one of the greatest passes.
See, here's the thing: when you say that, sir,
real quick, I'm gonna
go ahead.
Finish my take. It's not his skill level; it's his availability. When you want to count on Chris Paul, Chris Paul being there, because I'm a Rockets fan. The guy left us hanging. Not by choice, by injury. So yeah, his IQ is through the roof, and yeah,
don't you lie to yourself. He's not a good passer.
All right, man.
Hey man.
Hey, yo, this guy needs to pacify. But yeah, he needs to stay healthy, bro, because he's getting older. And now we're telling Chris Paul that, hey, do you remember the game when he was losing by 50 to the Dallas Mavericks? The guy is old, man. At halftime, he was losing by 50 in the playoffs. So yeah, the IQ is crazy, but can his body keep up? And then this past season, the Phoenix Suns.
I don't think like again, Chris Paul, if they run that lineup, Chris Paul will start as point guard, right?
You'll
see. Yeah, but here's what I'm saying. You'll see him start. Steve Kerr's gonna have him start. Steph Curry's gonna be shooting guard. I'm telling you, that's gonna be the lineup. And then what's gonna happen is
not gonna work.
Hold on. You're gonna see Kerr take Chris Paul out to give him a rest, so he does not. And that's when Curry moves to point guard. Okay, because they still got some. You're gonna see Curry move to point guard. And then Chris Paul will come back in to relieve him.
You know what exactly is gonna happen? Chris Paul's gonna fall off the books because he has one year left, right?
Right.
Yeah, so that's
Hey guys, I gotta. My wife's telling me I gotta eat. Salute, Lakers in 5. I will keep you locked in for your next podcast. Salute panel.
Nice to meet you, big brother.
Yes,
Nice to
sir.
meet
Yes,
you.
sir. Love talking basketball all day, every day. Lakers in 5. Salute.
All right.
Lakers all day, man.
And you know
So,
this, man.
so if Steph come off the bench, I don't think Steph gonna like that if he come off the bench.
It don't matter. This is a Laker channel.
I'm just saying that's not fair for him.
yeah.
actually,
Uh,
actually,
I, I don't think the Warriors is gonna make the playoffs this upcoming season.
I don't think the Warriors not gonna make the playoffs. I think they're gonna be a playing team.
Yeah, I think it's gonna backfire with the whole Chris Paul trade. I think he's gonna be a liability, and
Like I said, with Chris Paul, he's not a passer. He's not good at nothing.
he's a passer, man. Stop it.
he
No, he's
is a
not. You
passer,
wanna put money
dog.
on it? You
That's
wanna
all.
He
put
is
money
a
on it?
passer.
What are you talking about?
You wanna put money on it? He ain't gonna do nothing for the Warriors. What you talking about?
My life savings. What are you talking about? Chris Paul
You,
is not a passer.
No, he's not.
Man,
Chris Paul,
he got to get out the
Chris,
game with that one.
Chris Paul is actually one by metrics and stats. He is almost within the top 10 within numbers. If and I'm just going off of the top of my head. He's almost within that top 10 within those numbers, little brother.
Bro, you
So
got Chris Paul to a team. The Rockets go to the Western Conference Finals. He made the Oklahoma.
yeah, he
He
just
points.
stays on the floor too many minutes during the regular season.
Yeah, and that's the problem. And
So
come play,
you saying
that's why.
Steve Kerr gonna get him a break?
The Warriors are the perfect team to
No, they
manage his
no.
minutes. Stop. The Warriors are the perfect team to manage his minutes. If they choose to do it, that will be a blessing for them and Chris. If they choose not to and blow it up, it's gonna blow up in their face. Do I care? No, I'm a Laker fan. He
So
didn't come to us. That's his fault.
so so if he would have went to y'all, he probably wouldn't start either.
We would have managed his minutes. And yes, he would have started over D'Lo, but we would have managed his minutes.
Why they call him a point guard?
Why do you think, man?
Point a point guard? You mean why do they call him a
Yeah.
point guard? Think about that.
It's self-explanatory, man. You gotta think.
Nobody just gonna call him a point guard.
Do you know anything about Chris Paul? Because that's
No,
before
I don't.
generation.
No, I don't.
Okay, so
No, I don't.
do homework on him when he was on his first team, the Hornets.
No, you talking about the, think of that nickname before you speak on that man's name disrespectfully, bruh.
You're really disrespecting your new teammate. That's your new
Only
teammate.
reason why I'm saying that because he ain't gonna create no fast for Stephen Clay. I don't believe that.
Okay. Well,
Speak
don't believe it.
on, bro.
Don't believe it. Keep and watch a game with him, and you will see the difference. Pull it up on YouTube between tonight and tomorrow, and literally watch the highlights. Since you only like watching highlights, watch the highlights and actually watch the plays develop, and you would understand, big brother. Because especially if you watch what he did with the LA Clippers, you would totally understand.
He got
If you
prospects
watch
with
if
the Clippers. What
if
you
you
talking
watch what
about?
he did, if you watch what he did with the Pelicans, you would totally understand. What he did with the Rockets was amazing until he got hurt. It was starting to be magical until he got hurt. And it took a
That's
long time for that ground to heal properly.
and that's my only point. He can't stay healthy when you need him the most. That's when he gets hurt. It's not by choice, but it's very unfortunate. He had a 7 year stretch of him being hurt from the Clippers.
Right.
It's like, man, 7+ years. That's tough. And now
But
so
right, but I'm just trying to help him though. I'm just trying to help him. Since he only like to watch highlights, I'm trying to help him. Look at the highlights on Chris Paul and you'll understand. This is why we wanted him as a Laker, because we would manage his minutes, which mean we will have him during the postseason, which will get us over the hump, and then we will be good. Can the Lakers get Wood and Howard both of them? Yes, we could, but the thing is, Howard kind of still burnt his bridges with Frank Vogel as the coach, and that still has a bad taste in the mouth of the NBA. And that's the reason why Dwight Howard is not in the NBA at this point. So he's kind of blacklisted at this point, a blackballed, like Melo was.
So
To
what's
answer
that?
that,
So that however you say that, man, that other center, the other center name y'all considering too. What does he do?
talking about that Nolan's Noel, the last one we talked about, or
The
you talking
Lakers.
about Kristen Wood?
No, I'm talking about the Lakers are interested in Christian Wood and the other one, that other player.
I know they was talking about the old Phoenix center and somebody
Biyombo.
else. Diambo and Diambo is a good center if you're doing center by committee. Um,
Yeah, I'm talking
he
about him right there.
he he's a backup. Diambo is a backup, and Wood is a backup. But Wood is a power forward. He is not a center by design. Wood is a power forward. Diambo is a backup center slash power forward. And that's the
So
overall difference.
my thing is, I wouldn't if I was Lakers, I wouldn't be considering him who's on the screen.
Hold on. Who's on the screen?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Diambo.
Yeah,
Yeah, Diambo is a backup a backup center. He's one that you would do a center by committee
but why the Lakers considering him anyway?
because you can do even though most people in the playoffs do a 8-man rotation,
Hmm.
you can do more than an 8-man rotation if you do center by committee. Actually, it that 8-man rule is an unspoken rule. And WC, to answer your question, McGee, Boball, I would actually do Boball because he's more athletic and he's only 23, and I
Who
could develop
Bobo?
him in 1 year and get more out of him and get him for a cheaper price. And he's 7'3".
Wait, Nolan's Noel is a free agent.
Yeah, he's an unrestricted free agent.
Since when?
Say, bro, you don't follow basketball, dog.
I remember when he played with the Magic.
Oh, bro, he haven't been on the Magic in years. Cut it out. Um, Cole need it. Cole can hit threes, but Cole need to work on his threes. That's why we was That's why technically, if anything, we if Wood kind of stopped being a problem. We could call up Cole, but Cole need to work on his defense. That's the reason
Right.
why Cole is in the G League. Cole need to
So
work on his defense.
so how Christian Wood is a counselor?
I'm I because Kristen Wood even got into it with his coach who is actually from the West Coast and who would understand his upbringing, which is Jason Kidd. And he even got into it with him. And that's his last coach that he played for.
That is a cancer. Then
I'm not touching that subject because this may be the one time he humble himself and play right because he already see that the market is gone.
I see. I can see he can change his ways with LeBron.
Okay, the WC to answer your question, would be a character issue? That that was my question because it can be certain nights that he would get a DP, no playtime games, and how would he overall handle that? Was my question. Would he handle it good? Would he handle it bad? Because we had that problem with D'Lo last season.
So who was talking about Carl Anthony Towns earlier?
We only bought Carl Anthony. We only brought up Cat up as a metaphor. We wasn't talking about him in any real scenario. We only brought him up as a metaphor.
See, AD need to play the four this upcoming season.
How can AD play the four if we have no replacement for him at five?
They could put Hayes at the five.
Oh hell no! Are you crazy? That guy weighs 50 pounds.
Okay, hold on. See, here's what you don't understand. And this is why the other guy couldn't understand my point. How how much in pounds does Vandal weigh? If you don't know, I'm gonna give you the answer right now. He weighs 215 pounds. So I'm about to ask you another question. How many pounds does Kristen Woods weigh right now? He
Less.
was just weighed.
200.
Two 14. 214.
He weighs 214. So if Vandal weighs 215 and he plays small forward, and Kristen Woods weighs, say it again, say it again, because I want the people in the back to hear that.
What's up, Joe? He say he weighed 214.
Okay, he weighs 215, and so that's power forward is when 214, and my small forward is when 215. And now you are asking me to put 214 at center. Tell me, how does that make sense?
Let's see. Also, what he was saying is that the game is evolving, so the big is not
No,
really
no, no. I
anymore.
get that point. I get that point. But that's also why that man has injury a history issue
Who has
of
history issues?
I mean injury history issues. And I'm
Who
talking
do?
about Wood because he's
Okay,
outweighed.
Hayes at the
When
five.
Hayes is not a starter, so why would you do that?
Like try something new.
He is not a brother. You don't watch basketball. That's why I say you can run center by committee. If you don't put it, if you okay, you can run.
What's
You
up,
can
Kool Aid?
run right now.
What's good?
You can run a underweight center, right? You can run him, but you can't give him 25 minutes i- of being outweighed every game. You can do it in 12-minute spurts of a game, then put somebody else in, then put somebody else in, but you cannot run him 25 minutes every game of being outweighed.
Hey, what's going on with y'all brothers?
What,
What's
what
up,
what's
homeboy?
happening, pimp?
What's going on, man?
Chilling. Cause
What y'all?
no,
What y'all?
Noel, prime example, Noel is injury prone, right? But why is Noel injury prone? Prime example, Noel has the height, but he's outweighed. He has the height. He's over 7 foot, but he's outweighed when it comes to ask him to defend these fellow sinners.
So my thing is, so y'all don't have nobody to guard Jokic.
Stop bringing up fucking Jokic. La brother, Jokic is going to get his points regardless of the fact of the matter. He's going to get his points. You're worried about one player. Now watch this. Why you didn't bring up Embiid? You're bringing up Jokic, but why didn't you bring up Embiid? We play him also. Why didn't you bring up Bam? We play him also. Why
Y'all
didn't you
got
bring
enough
up
players
Cat?
for those people.
Hold up. Why didn't you bring up Cat? We play him also.
Yeah, I got enough players for them. For them.
But you didn't bring up none of them. But you keep bringing up Jokic. Now
Lord,
you like Steph Curry,
Lord
but you
have
keep
mercy.
bringing up Jokic. Joker is going to get his numbers regardless of the fact of the matter. We can settle for that. But if we can still beat him defense by committee and still win the game, we can laugh at the end of the day. Why? Because we're the ones wearing the ring. Lakers in 5. Would I be lying? Am I delusional
I'm sorry. What'd you
by
say?
beating? Would I be delusional by beating somebody by defense by committee and winning a ring and just letting Joker get 40, but
What
still
is
winning the
going
game
on
at
right
the end
now?
of the day?
You wanna say it again? You wanna let
Joker
Jokic
ain't
get
getting no
40?
40. No, he
I'm
ain't.
gonna I'm gonna let Joker get his 40,
Uh-huh.
but I'm gonna beat him by defense by committee since he keep bringing up Joker, right? He keep bringing up
Uh-huh.
Joker. He did this earlier, so I'm debunking his question. I'm
Okay.
gonna give Joker his 40. I'm even gonna give him 12 rebounds. I'm
Okay.
even gonna give him 10 assists.
Nah, you're
But
gonna
I'm gonna but hold on. I'm gonna beat him by defense by committee and win the games
What?
and beat him by 7
Joker can't get no
and and,
10 assists.
and wear the ring at the end of the
It's
series.
game time.
Y'all acting
What?
like
So
Okay.
you
so
I'm a,
so
y'all acting like Murder torture y'all. Murder didn't torture
What?
y'all this
Joker
game.
10 assists. It's game time.
hold
it's
on.
game time.
What so if my defense still beat him by committee and we win the game, so we got the championship ring now.
What are you
Joker
Uh-huh.
still
talking
got
about?
Joker
I just
still
said
got his 40,
10
but
assists.
we
What?
beat him by defense by committee.
What are you
Okay.
talking
Okay.
about?
Let
Over
me
for
answer.
10
Let me
assists.
answer the question. Let me answer the question. So I look, if that happens, then that's perfect. I really don't give a damn if Jokic want to
Thank you.
average. And hold on, well, hold on. If Jokic want to average, if Jokic averages a 40-point triple double and we still win, then yeah, I don't give a damn. But the problem is, I don't see us winning when he averages a 40-point triple double.
Yeah. You can't get no 10 assists and lose a game.
No, I'm saying no. I'm debunking his question because all he keep doing is throwing Joker, but we wasn't that deep last year. and that's what I keep pointing out to him. He
So
keep
why
thinking
like
of
Murray
the
Detail?
stop,
Why
stop,
like
little
Murray
brother, stop, little
Detail?
brother, stop, little brother. You keep in mind, in hindsight, you keep thinking of the team last year. We're deeper than that team last year. You're not even looking at the roster we have this year. Hell, you're not even looking at the roster we had last year. So, and the only thing you keep doing is throwing Joker, 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 Joker. Joker,
So
Joker, Joker,
I
Joker,
would put
Joker.
Hayes.
That's all
I
you
would
keep
put
doing.
Hayes
Why are we
on
still
Murray.
talking about this topic?
I said I would
Cause
put. I
he
would
was
put.
the one that just brought it up. He was the
I
one
said
that
I
just
would
brought
put
it up.
Justin Hayes on Murray.
What?
Why would you put Hayes on Murray? That doesn't even make sense. That's how I know you don't watch basketball, little brother.
What are you talking about? Hayes on Murray? What are you
That's what
talking?
he just said.
Wait,
That's
That's
hold on,
what
hold
he
on, hold
just
on. He
said.
said
Because
Hayes. He
Murray,
said Hayes on Jamal
because
Murray.
Hayes is taller than Murray.
Yes, that's what he just said.
Hey, Legoland. That better not be you, bro. That better not be you saying this goofy stuff right now, bro. That better not be you.
Google Gaga.
I'm saying Hayes got the advantage over Murray.
Hey, hold on. Let me
Oh
say what's
my
up.
God.
Let me say what's up to Medu. What's up, Medu? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. Hey, Kool-Aid, man. Let me ask you this question because I know Kool-Aid ain't answered the question yet. Hey, whoa, hey, damn. Medu, pull up, bro. Pull up, man. Hey, Kool-Aid, let me ask you this question
What's up?
about Christian Wood. So he put out this thing today, this tweet today, right? He said, "Bet on yourself and double down." What do you think that means? Because a lot he put this out today, and you had a lot of Laker fans on his Twitter page going nuts. If you see it right there on your screen, you see it right there. Laker fans are going nuts. Hey, just come to the Lakers, bro. You know what I'm saying? This means he's coming to the Lakers. You know, this fool right, Lakers fanatic right there. You see the chosen one right there. He put out the roster with Christian Wood in it. You know what I'm saying? This guy put a freaking picture of Christian Wood right there. So, what you think this tweet means by Christian Wood, my brother?
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I checked that tweet out. To be honest, I take it exactly as it is directed. So I'm thinking that. So what basically meaning that Christian Wood's basically doing what every NBA player should be doing, betting on yourself, bro. And you only bet on yourself when you believe in yourself. You know you have the capabilities and the necessary talent to perform. What I mean, given whatever assignment, what I mean, that is given to you. So I think that Christian Wood is aware of that. I feel like he's just making moves and what I'm saying, betting on himself, like, yo, you know what, you could put me on any team and I will help contribute in any way. But as far as him coming to the Lakers, I would like for him to come to the Lakers. Does that mean he's coming to the Lakers? I don't think I don't think because of this tweet he's necessarily coming to the Lakers. Because if he was coming to the Lakers, he would have already made up his mind before. What I mean, even before this tweet. This tweet means nothing. So that's what I think about it, my brother.
Okay, and you know what? I'm glad Stephanie Kent Curry brought this up right here because he also because this happened as well. Christian Wood followed Braun and Vanderbilt and Jackson Hayes today on
Oh, he
his
did.
on his Instagram. Yes, he did.
Oh, okay. I mean, look, hey, listen. Like I said, if that's what it is, and and he's putting it out there that he wants to be on the Lakers. What I mean? Then and with all the subliminals and stuff, like just how he's moving right now, I'm totally fine with that. What I mean? That's cool. What I mean? I'm just not going off. I'm just not going to go off by a tweet. And use that to determine somebody's answer. What I mean? Because a lot of players can make up their mind before a tweet or after, and the tweet doesn't mean nothing. So, but that
That's what's up. I
yeah.
feel you. I feel you. What's up, Medu?
What's
I,
up?
I
What's up?
What's up, homeboy? So here's the thing right here, man. I don't know if you heard this today, but Christian Wood put out a tweet today. If you see it on your screen right there, he said, "Bet on yourself and double down." Okay, and then you had a lot of Laker fans. He put this out today, so a lot of Laker fans are kind of trying to figure out what the hell does that mean? Bet on yourself and double down, right? Now we've heard this before with Lonnie Walker. We've heard it before from Malik Monk when they say that they want to bet on themselves because they know that their game is tight. You know what I'm saying? They know that they know that they're worth more than what they value is, and for some reason Christian Wood's value is at around better than minimum, and he thinks he's worth more than that. So he's saying, you know what, I'm gonna bet on myself. At least that's what the tweet says, right? And then you have, of course, on his Twitter page, you had Laker fans going nuts. They put this. You got this guy Mundo Lakers. You know what I'm saying? He put the tweet. He like, come on to the Lakers. You got this guy right here, Lakers go next. You know what I'm saying? Andy, blah blah blah. This guy right, Lakers fanatic, the chosen one. All these people going nuts on his Twitter page talking about, okay, this means he coming to the Lakers, bro. What's happening? You know what I mean? And then of course you had today. You also had Christian Wood follow LeBron and Vanderbilt and Jackson Hayes on Instagram. So my thing is this. My question is, what do you think this tweet is saying?
I I think it's one of those hints that he could be coming to LA. I think honestly what I'm thinking right now is he's waiting on the market and to see if he can get anything over a minimum. And if he is able to get something over a minimum, he'll take that offer. But if he's not able to get more money and it's a race to see who can get him for the minimum, definitely the Lakers are probably the favorite to get him. And the Lakers, like you said, with Malik Monk, Lonnie Walker, the Lakers are now becoming a team where players are saying, "Oh, I can go to that team and I can get my stock up if I play well." And so,
Exactly.
definitely bet on yourself and double down. That means probably coming here and trying to build up his stock again. And I mean, it also just makes sense because of what Rob Pelinka said. What was it? Yet a couple of days ago or something? Or the Lakers were saying they want to play AD more at the 4.
Yep.
And offensively speaking, there's not, other than like a Brooke Lopez. Offensively speaking, there's not really that many better centers that could play next to AD. Offensively, because he can shoot the ball, he can spread the floor out. AD can still play in the paint. So
That's true. That's true. Yeah, JSJ, we know already. We know it's not official, bro. I don't know how long you been listening. The hell. But yeah, I feel you, man. Jose Flores, man, what's that? What's happening with you, bro? He said, what do y'all think of Cam Reddish? Hey, great wing, defensive minded, bro. You know what I'm saying? He can knock down a shot or two. I like him, man. I think he's one of those type of players where he needs to be with the right team in order to blossom. And I think him being with the Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers, I just think that he need to find his team. You know what I'm saying? And I think the Lakers might be that team, bro. You know what I mean? He just need to find the right team, and that's all. The same thing with a lot of these players, bro. You look at Dennis Schroeder's another one, bro. For some reason, he goes to a different team and he don't get no minutes, but he comes to the Lakers and he balls out. You know what I'm saying? This is like Meadow just said. You come to the Lakers, bro, you ball out, you're gonna get the bag. And that's
Well,
what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, bro.
but Lakers in 5, we have a system that's more better suited for Dennis, just like OKC does and just like Atlanta does. Now, notice, other than for these three teams, Dennis haven't played well anywhere else that he has been. And
That's
he
true.
didn't really play that well in Atlanta.
No, I don't think so either. I think that the Lakers and OKC is the only time he played well.
Exactly. So
but for sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
you gotta go ahead. You got
No,
it.
I was gonna say for a Dennis Schroeder situation, but think about his outcome when he first came to the Lakers. He didn't play. He wasn't playing the greatest for us in his first stint. There was a second stint, like the last stint that he played for us, that he played well. And I feel like one of those things is coming off the bench because in OKC he was a 6 man, and then for us he was basically our 6 man. Well, every other place he was starting, and what his role as a point guard was to try and facilitate the offense. After the Lakers, he went to Boston, and he was trying to become a facilitator. Then he went to Houston. Houston was a tanking team, so when he hasn't been asked to be a facilitator, he's come off the bench to be that bench scorer, play tough defense. He's been decent in the NBA.
Mm,
Everywhere
he,
else he
he's
started.
No, around the NBA, he's been known as a backup. OKC backup, Atlanta
No,
backup,
but that's what I'm saying though.
Lakers starter,
When he
and Boston backup,
in Boston, he was in Boston. I believe he started
backup.
25 of those 49 games. So I mean,
Okay, so you're gonna give him 25 games out of 82, and you're gonna call him a starter?
no, he played
Seriously?
no. He played 49 games that season. That's why I said it.
49?
Because he got,
Okay,
but no. But
okay,
my point is, Dennis
okay.
Schroeder's success is on the as a six man. In Boston, he was kind of like a starter, and he was asked to facilitate the offense. When we know Dennis Schroeder is not that type of point guard.
Right. Okay.
For
All right.
us, he was our six man. But I was saying the first thing with LA, it wasn't the greatest because he was our starter. And this time, when he came to the Lakers in the second stint, which was last year, he was our six man coming off the bench, bringing the spark off the bench, scoring for us, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm saying his success in the NBA has been coming off the bench as a six man.
Right.
I do agree that him coming off the bench is better, but I mean even his first stint it wasn't all that bad to me. That's just my opinion. I think the only time I think a lot of people didn't like Dennis Schroeder because of that offer that he put in the playoffs. That one game he put up an offer, and so I
Against
think that's
No, 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 no.
yeah he
Mm-mm,
did.
mm-mm, No, no, but that's not the reason.
Oh,
oh,
okay. Well, that's what I think. That's just what I think. I think that's why a lot of Laker fans don't like him. Maybe it's because he put up that offer. But I mean, other than that, bro, other than that one game, he was like our third best player on that team, and he matched pretty much. He averaged like 20 points in that Phoenix series, that one in the first stint. He even outscored Braun, I think, in the last game. You know what I mean? So even though Braun was hurt, though, I give him Braun. Braun was hurt, but I'm
Right.
just saying, I don't. I mean, for me, I like Dennis Schroeder, man. But I mean, that's I'm a little biased. 'Cause I'm a Dennis Schroeder fan. Hey, JSJ, I hear what you're saying. He say some Laker fans prefer Biyombo over Wood. I hear what you're saying, brother. But on this channel, I don't know if you've seen the poll in the chat, but the poll says 83% of people are going for Christian Wood, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. And that's almost 1,000 votes.
Well,
So I don't.
well, basically with Dennis though, he, this was the one of the this was the first organization that openly said that he was a starter, openly to his face, gave him the starting role, and he didn't get it by a player getting injured. Okay, that's the difference with Dennis. And when he turned down the offer, actually I was happy because he would have messed us up salary cap wise. So he saved us a real big headache, and that's all I can say to that.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. He say, "Why isn't Bobo and Biombo's?" I think you meant signed yet. Um, well, Bobo is linked to Phoenix, so I think Phoenix is gonna pick him
and
up. So,
would you
yeah.
rather
See,
have?
huh?
Sorry, would you rather have Wood or Biyombo?
I rather have Wood. I don't want Biombo. Oh, what you say? Wait, you say Biombo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I still rather have Wood. I thought you said Bobo. Sorry, I got Bobo on my mind. Um, yeah, I'd rather have Wood than Biombo. It's a tough decision, man. I was on the train of getting a bruising type center. I was on that train. That's why I was on the train of bringing Tristan Thompson back. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But I don't know, man. Just my thing is just the talent that you're gonna get from Christian Wood on the offensive end. I think I'd rather go with that. You know what I'm saying? He's a stretch type of stretch big. You know what I'm saying? Like I think, and for me, I think Anthony Davis can hold down the fort when it comes down to a lot of these bigs in the league. Like I'm not worried about freaking Nurkic going off on AD. I'm not worried about Steven Adams going off on AD like that. You know what I'm saying? The Memphis Grizzlies are not coming down court talking about we're gonna feed Steven Adams like they did Shaq back in the day. Like they're not doing that. Like you know what I'm saying? So none of the bigs, DeAndre Ayton, no, none of these bigs. You know what I'm saying in the Western Conference, I'm not afraid of any of them. The only one is Jokic. That's the only one where he's a superstar big in the Western Conference. So my thing is that if I know AD can handle all of the rest, then, I'm only going to sign if I have a decision to sign Biyombo for one guy, and it's not even the fact that he's going to stop that one guy. He's still beyond. Jokic can still average freaking a 40-point triple double even on Biyombo. Then what I want to do is I want to take Jokic out of the equation on the offensive end. Now, if I have Christian Wood and Anthony Davis, now Jokic has to make a decision. Who am I going to guard? If I got Anthony Davis at the 3-point line, and you know he can knock down that shot, I got Christian Wood at the 3-point line. You know he can knock down that shot. Jokic is bringing out the paint. Now I got LeBron James and Gabe Vincent driving to the paint, and it's easy money.
But
So
but
that's
but
why I
Lakers
would
in
take Wood.
five. But
Go
Lakers
ahead.
in five. Also, Jokic have a problem guarding Bobo too, just because they're ex teammates, but he does have a problem guarding Bobo.
That's
I'm
crazy because Bobo is horrible. I don't see.
right. He has a problem playing against Bobo. So in that I'm talking about individual games
Right.
against each other. Bobo averaged at least 17 or 19 points against him easily.
That's Bobo's not even on the list for the Lakers, so it's only between Biyombo and Wood.
Right. But I'm just showing you the comparison. So if Bobo can average 17 points against him and don't even play the same amount of minutes, what does that show you? Because he only averaged between 15 and 17 minutes against him, and he averaged 17 points.
Why is he only playing 17 minutes against Bobo?
No, Bobo averaged 17 minutes against Joker.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So what does that honestly show you?
Well, I mean that shows me it shows what it shows me is that it's a small sample size, and it shows me it's not the playoffs.
yeah, I would agree. I'd probably take Wood. Like how we were talking about Cam Reddish and talking about situation and the type of environment you're in, right? And
Hmm.
how you need to be in the right fit. That's probably uh something for Christian Wood as well. I'm not saying he's going to be a great defender, but if he was in LA, you don't think he would try more than when he was in Detroit, when he's been in Houston, when he was on the Mavericks when they basically gave up their season?
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think he
think he
would
would
try
give a
more.
little more effort for
Yeah,
trying to win a champion? To
and
be
it's a contract season for him.
exactly. If you're
I
put if you're put in a bad situation like Houston and Detroit, you're probably not going to have the or effort to try and play 100% on defense. I mean, that's
my
just
overall question: who he gonna push minutes out of? We all know you cannot squeeze blood from a turnip. Who is he gonna overall squeeze those minutes out of?
Hey, that's a question for Darvin Ham. I'm gonna tell you something right here. I don't know. I mean, you can give him
You
maybe.
copping out. Oh, you
I
copping
Well,
out.
well, I'm
Ooh.
well, I'm well, I'm going. I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. So again, I think that's a question for Darvin Ham. But if you ask me, what I would do is that I would say this. I would be like, look here, Jackson Hayes, I love you, but if you're not stretching the floor, bro, I'm sorry, I can't play you. Sorry, that's what I'm doing. If I need 3-point shooting for this type of series, and Jackson Hayes is not giving it to me, then I'm pushing him out. He's taking Jackson Hayes' minutes. That's what's happening.
Oh, you talking about for the playoffs though? I'm talking
Yeah.
about like I'm talking about like doing
regular
the
season.
82 season, like up and down, because he he's not gonna average no more than 14 12 to 14, if that.
Hey,
But
big facts, WC. That's a good problem to have.
Hey,
right,
facts,
but I'm
WC.
He got
I'm
some
I'm
pass.
I'm
No longer three
I'm
guard line.
saying he's not gonna average no more than 12 to 14 minutes a game. So
Well, we don't
who
know that. So that's the
We
thing.
don't
Like
know
we
that.
don't. Yeah, we don't know that because
You can't
remember
say that.
that's just like that. You can say the same thing in the playoffs for D'Lo. We didn't know D'Lo was gonna get freaking benched and freaking non-playable in that Denver series. We all thought he was
no,
gonna be
no,
our
I'm
third
not
best
talking about
player.
the
Like
playoffs. I'm talking about regular season, big homie. I'm talking
I
about
hear
regular
you.
season.
I hear you. I hear you. I mean, look, in regular season, you got to play with you play so many games, so you play whoever you match up against. So who knows? But I'm looking past that just because I feel like this team, bro. This team, if we get Christian Wood, we winning. I don't give a damn. We winning.
Yeah, I did that. I want him. I'm just trying to see like how we're gonna balance the minutes because at the end of the day, who are we subtracting those minutes from? Because the minutes got to come from somewhere. There's only 48 minutes, so the
I hear
minutes
you.
got to come from somebody.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Look, I mean, it might be one of those seasons where you just got to see who's you know
He's playing
who's
well.
playing well and who's not. I mean, you know what I mean? Like nobody thought, I mean, look at Troy Brown. Troy Brown for the Lakers last year was freaking balling for us in the regular season, and all of a sudden, playoff come around, he's shooting 12% from the three. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just you just gotta you play who you play, who's balling for you in the regular season, but it don't mean that they're gonna be there for you in the playoffs. And so you play who you gotta play, even if that means Christian Wood, man, you only gonna average about 15 minutes a game. Hey, if he's balling for you though, I guarantee you those minutes gonna go up. You know what I'm saying? And then if he sucks in the playoffs, those minutes gonna go right back down. So it just you can't really it's hard to tell right now. Like, you know what I mean? You just gotta let the season play out.
I dig it. I was just trying to somewhat pencil in because y'all are talking about dividing him between center and that's the only point where I disagree with y'all, and I'm sorry. That's the only part where I disagree with y'all.
Well, I mean, even
Other
if you
than
don't
for that, I agree.
even if you don't put him at center, you could put Christian Wood at power forward and AD at the center position. I mean, you can do that. That's what I'm saying. With Christian Wood, you got so many options that you can put him at. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And you can put him with so many different lineups. I mean, you look at this lineup right here on your screen where I put this lineup right here. You got that shows that's the projected starting five. But if you say, you know what, I'm going to put Christian Wood in with Gabe Vincent and Cam Reddish and Torian Prince and LeBron or something like that, or you want to put D'Lo with Christian Wood and Rui and Braun and Austin Reeves. Like, you can do so many different things with Christian Wood just because he can shoot the three. He's a big that can shoot the three. Like, that's huge, man.
I get the example. So you're subtracting the minutes from Roy now.
I'm not subtracting the minutes from nobody. I'm just saying you gotta just let the season play out and see who's balling for you. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying with Christian Wood, there's so many starting lineups that you can put out there. I feel like if you get Bismack Biyombo, he's kind of the same as Jackson Hayes. So which means it's just that's you're not to me that's not being versatile. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to be as versatile as possible. That's
Oh,
that's my whole
oh
thing.
no, he's slower. He's a bruiser, but I mean he's slower than Hayes, but he's built for those bigger centers. But
I agree with he is big. That
but
fool tough.
right, but he's slower.
Hey, big facts,
So
Joel. Joel, you could, and yeah, like Joel said, we could have two starting lineups out there. I mean, even right there. You look at Gabe Vincent, Cam Reddish, Torian Prince, Vando, and imagine having Christian Wood right there. Damn, that's a whole nother starting five.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just I'm thinking for like Christian Wood minutes. We're thinking about at least in the regular season, also health. you're not gonna have Anthony Davis playing all the games, so he'll have opportunities to shine. So you'll see where the minutes can go, and they all, I mean, Lakers reporter or whatever, they said Anthony Davis is gonna be playing more at the four. If he's playing at the four and you have Christian Wood, I'm having Christian Wood be at my five. I'm not gonna have Jackson Hayes who can't space the floor with me, with Anthony Davis. And so those are probably, if Christian Wood comes to the Lakers, maybe 15, 12 to 15 minutes of Anthony Davis probably could be at power forward in a game.
Yeah.
So that's where those
Yeah.
minutes come. Those are where those minutes can come from.
There you go.
I'm concerned that I dig it. I'm concerned about the 215. 214, 215 is only 1 pound. I'm okay. All right.
And no, I hear what you're saying. I love the questions. You know what I'm saying? I love the questions. I mean, this is and these are all the questions that should be answered and should be asked and it should be answered. I'm pretty sure the Lakers organization are asking themselves these very same questions, and that's making them choose between Bismack Biyombo and Christian Wood. although Although I think the Lakers are waiting on Christian Wood, just because I feel like the market for Bismack Biyombo is not as big, and I think if they really wanted to sign Bismack Biyombo, they would have done it already.
They were done
So I
already.
yeah, I think they waiting on Christian Wood. And I think Christian Wood is waiting on that bag and see how much he can get, and the market for him just ain't what he think it is, and I think that's why he tweeted that tweet out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right. And that was the part where I was agreeing with you. That's why I posted that question to you so early, cause I think he trying to sell Girl Scout cookies with
Girl
these
Scout cookies.
with these two moves that he's doing, bro. I think it's more for attention than trying to sell Girl Scout cookies. Everybody say to get the bag. Nah, I think he's trying to get sell Girl Scout cookies at this point, cause he already got the attention. You know where everybody money's sitting. Come on, man. Stop stop BSing everybody. Come on, it's time to get to work.
But I
Time to put your hard hat on and get to work. Come on.
for real. But I think we're asking these questions, right, about where can minutes go. I mean, that's a great question. You rather have that question having too much depth than, compared to last off season, where we were like, who can play a wing? Who can play a wing for us?
No,
Where
I dig that.
stuff like
I dig that. So that's why I bring up the weight, because Vandal is 215 and Wood is 1 pound different. So, and y'all are saying put this man at center, and I'm like, wow.
I mean, center, power forward. It.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get the position's relative, but I mean, you can put Christian Wood on like.
Cause he showed difficulty. I just watched tape on him against the Portland Trailblazers last year, and
Hmm.
and he showed difficulty against him, and that guy is not a top notch center.
But the thing, and here's the thing. So I mean, you gotta ask yourself, these questions, and that's great. So, but even with Bismack Biyombo, and we're only talking about those two players, Wood and Bismack Biyombo, because those are the only two players that the Lakers are looking at, right? So
Right.
even with Bismack Biyombo, though, you look at his height and weight. I mean, bro, LeBron weighs more than him. So if you put in Bismack, you might as well put LeBron at center. Why am I gonna put Bismack Biyombo over there, and LeBron is a better center than him?
I agree. So that's why I want Wood, but I also want him to stop selling Girl Scout cookies, homie.
Yeah.
I want him to sign the paperwork. Just get the word.
I feel you, man.
I mean, I'm not disagree. Even with the weight difference, I'm still saying sign him. Notice that. I'm
Yeah,
still saying sign him. I'm not
Yeah.
even talking about the other dude. I'm still
Right.
saying sign him. And I know I'm gonna be see the trick part of this. What I'm not telling y'all, I know I'm gonna be big and Roy to fit to cover down.
Right.
I know I'm gonna be big and Roy to do that for me. I didn't even say that, but I already know that.
Right.
That's
Right.
how
Hey,
much I know and watch my team.
yeah. Hey, Tyrone, I don't know why the Lakers are not looking at Nerlens as well, bro. But I heard somebody say that he had a big injury, so that's why they not. It's probably why they not looking at him.
He was still healing last time. It was he was still healing, and they wanted to do they wanted a third opinion about him. So when it went past the second opinion, it was three teams that was looking at him, and it went past the second opinion. So it raised concern for two of the teams because Phoenix was thinking about signing him for the veteran minimum.
Oh, look at Joe. Joe just put that Noel has beef with Clutch. Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, he he's a medical liability. Paul can't do nothing about that. Paul cannot do nothing about that.
Sorry, this ain't on Christian Wood, but I remember you had the starting five, and then you had that bench. You had like the picture of our depth and everything, and
Mm,
it showed Cam Reddish as the backup. Would you have Max Christie or Cam Reddish after what you're seeing from Max Christie in summer league?
I, we
I'm
I asked that earlier. Go ahead, answer the man.
I'm gonna tell you like this, just like I said earlier, bro. Cause somebody, yeah, I think somebody did you
I
ask that
did.
question?
I
Okay.
asked that question.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this. If they're going to play Cam Reddish. But I'm gonna tell you like this: if Cam Reddish come over here, and all of a sudden he playing like Troy Brown in the playoffs, I guarantee you they're gonna put Max Christie up in there. And if Max
There
Christie
you
shooting
go.
38, 39% from the three, and Cam Reddish shooting 12, they gonna give Max Christie Cam Reddish minutes.
Okay.
Now I will say this: we do have Prince who can cover down that shooting guard, so we do have a fail safe, and we can slide Lewis up at the small forward, and we won't lose nothing.
That's fair. I like Max. I would have him
No,
over.
he's finally showing confidence though. Last season he didn't show confidence.
He's
Call
taking
a spade a spade.
he's taking a big jump. I like him. He plays consistent defense, and the jumper looks good, and it's been hitting. So
Yeah, but this is summer league. Yeah, I gotta see what he's gonna do in preseason
definitely, yeah.
because he played decent last summer league. He did. He played decent, but when it came to the season, it was like this not the same player.
I mean, during the season he didn't get that much
No, no,
opportunity.
no, no, no. I'm saying the way he played in summer league and then the way he played
Oh yeah,
during the season,
I,
that was the main reason why he wasn't in the G League and Cole was in the G League because Cole was told all he had to do was work on defense and he was gonna get the call up. But that's why he wasn't in the G League. Because other than for that, Cole would have been our small forward.
that's
And
fair.
6'9", not a bad problem to have, but he wasn't playing defense, and he wasn't a good help defender neither. So not only were you not a good defender, you're not even a good help defender. That's two bad problems on defense. The only one that actually blossomed from being in the G League, Scottie Pippen Jr. But now we got a problem because we also drafted a point guard. So what are we gonna do with Scottie Pippen Jr.?
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
Jamaican from Zion. Hey, bro, yeah, Castleton, he's balling too, bro.
that that's our third problem because he's on a two-way contract. If I remember correctly, he has to be called up part of the season. So we technically have to keep a roster spot open for him.
Yeah, for real. Hey, Dub C, what do Dub C stand for, bro? You gotta let me know. Let
Scottie
me know in the chat, bro.
Scottie Pippen Jr. stayed in the G League. We also got 3 point guards on the roster. Well, okay, but think about it. We just also drafted the young man from Missouri, Hodge. I think that's his name, number 55. I know his
Uh huh.
number.
Yeah,
Okay,
Hodge. Yeah.
he's a dog. That man's a dog.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. West Coast. All right. I got you.
So we have Hodge, we have Cole, we have Hood, we have Lewis, and we have the young man from Florida. So that's
Yeah,
five
Hodge.
spots. We have a problem.
Yeah, Hodge is good.
So Scottie Pippen Jr., we're gonna have to find something to do with. Hodge, we're gonna have to find something to do with. Cole, we're definitely gonna have to find something to do with.
Yeah.
Florida, gotta have a roster spot for. Now Hodge, if we sign him to the G League, but sign him to at least a 2 or 3 year contract, that will solve that problem. But he cannot be called up during that time frame, or else it would affect our salary cap and our roster spots. But we all know that he's a dog. So if Cam fall off or shoot, we just called their names and I'm sorry. It may be I'm on Central Time, y'all on West Coast. Um
Max?
if Cam fall off or Max fall off, okay, we have Hodge. So that's a good problem to have. But if you look at the overall problem, we still gotta find a spot to put him in. That's why I was saying about Bobo. If we would
Hmm.
have gotten him, taken him off the board and developed him and put him on our G League team, contracted the Dream and Chief for 1 year, got him a nutritionist, got him an actual trainer, got them 4 people around him, showed dedication, signed him to a 2 year contract, showed commitment. You don't think he would have signed with us?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's true. JFZ.
And just taking him off of the board, he's 23. A lot of these young men just got their name called and they're 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big facts, man.
Sometimes we have to look at the bigger picture in this whole situation, not just the money factor.
That's fair.
Big facts, bro.
That's fair,
Big
dude.
facts. Yeah, man. Well, hey, man, I'm about to shut it down, man.
Yeah, I'm about it was a nice one, and thank you for letting me say and clear the air about the Woods situation, bro, because they was taking
Yes.
me wrong.
Yes,
They
sir.
was
Yes,
taking
sir.
me dead wrong.
Yes, sir. I'm glad you pulled up, man, and corrected me on that too.
All right.
Appreciate you, man. Matter of fact, hey, you guys already know how these streams go. I'll let y'all cook in the backstage if y'all want to go ahead and cook in the backstage. But I'm about to shut that live one down. So if y'all want to stay on, y'all can stay on.
Are y'all staying on? I'm gonna ask y'all one time. Are y'all staying on? If so, I'll stay on a few minutes.
Hey,
Oh,
appreciate you, JFZ. I appreciate you, man. Hey, y'all, and in any case, hey, if y'all new, you know what I'm saying, y'all can anybody want to pull up, you guys can pull up on this show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with us, man. You know what I'm saying? Just hit that StreamYard link. You don't have to show your face. You know what I'm saying? You just make sure your mic is on, and this is what it's gonna look like right here, man. Just in case if y'all new to the channel or new to this type of stream or anything like that. So, hey, y'all can pull up. Anybody want to pull up, man? Y'all can pull up. So
Anybody gonna stay on? If
I'm done.
if you
I'm done.
you gonna stay
okay,
on, Medu?
Yeah, I'm done. I'll stay on.
That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate you, JFZ. Appreciate you, man. All right, yeah, man. Hey, anybody want to pull up, y'all can pull up, bro. But I'm about to shut it down, the live, and then y'all can kick it backstage, homeboy.
Hold on, man.
Hey,
You gotta tell your snitch. Tell your
oh, you right. Oh, you right.
tell your watch your mouth.
You right. You right. Hey, go follow me on Facebook, man, Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Twitter. You know what I mean? I'm on that. I'm on that TikTok. You know what I mean? I'm on that Twitch. Yo, snitch, yo, witch, and yo, watch your mouth.
Oh, we got TikTok. Hey.
Yeah, I'm on all that, man. Real talk. But all right, Jay, hit that sub, man. Hit that like button on your way out, man. You know what I'm saying? And I see y'all on the next one, homeboy.
All right,
all
later.
right.